Salute whoever in the building. Salute. 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 Hit the like button when you come in. Salute. Salute. Hit that like button when you come up in here. I see you. Hit the like button. Salute. What's up with y'all? What's up? What's up? Hit the like. Salute. Everybody hit the like. Welcome to the projects. Big Toyo ain't leaving you hanging. I'm out here. I'm out here. Pour it up and light it up if you got it. Pour it up and light it up if you got it. Hit the like button. Hit the like and subscribe if you ain't subscribed yet. Y'all know the routine. Hit the like button when you up in here. What y'all looking like? What y'all looking like? On the East Coast, we already in Bulldog Friday. West Coast, y'all still on hump day. Salute. But we here either way. We here either way. Salute Bulldog community. Salute all the community. Come on in. Salute the workers. Come on in. Hit the like button. Don't forget hit the like button. Speak. You already know the routine. Stop peeking and not speaking. When you come in, hit the like button and say what's up. When you come in, hit the like button and say what's up. Pour it up. Light it up if you got it. Pour it up. Light it up if you got it. You see the title. Pour it up and light it up if you got it. Got a little late start on y'all today. Thanks for the brother or sister who thumbs up. Salute. Salute. I see. Okay, there they go. There they go. They thumbs up and now salute. You know, take a little bit, get warmed up. Take a little bit, get warmed up. Salute the workers. They must be just walking in. I see them saluting. Thumbs up. Pour it up if you got it. You know what I mean? Light it up if you got it. Pour it up and light it up if you got it. You see the title. Y'all know what it is. Gonna ride it on there. Sometimes it ain't easy to make it, but I make it look easy. Sometimes it ain't easy to make it, but I make it look easy. Check it though. Yeah, a little late start today, but I don't think I seen y'all today. Talk to y'all today. So, you know, I ain't forget y'all, I'm a worker. I'm a worker first, you know what I mean? So, just was able to sit down. But, just popped open a bottle, though. Just popped open the bottle, put some ice in the cup. So, we going to be drinking, a little bit puffing. A little bit conversation with the workers. What's up with y'all? Salute. Some good shows on tonight. I think y'all know Hump Day Cat Brothers come on. You know, they just went off Fire show. I caught the end of it. I'm gonna do the whole thing, replay the whole thing. I think Live Your Life Dogs had something too going on. He might be still, I don't know. I think Live Your Life Dogs had something going on too tonight. But salute the Bulldogs and the workers. Salute those shows. The workers. Salute the workers. Told y'all when y'all want to find out shit, y'all ask the work. Go to the workers and ask them. You ain't got to be going to people that's selling stuff all the time. Go to the workers. Then go to the sellers. Go to the workers first. Get your information. Then go to the sellers. Salute. Salute Yarly or Yearly. Salute. Hit the like button and subscribe if you haven't already, Yearly. Subscribe and share it to a friend, wherever you at on the globe. Welcome to the projects where the workers hang out and talk, smoke, and pour up, and light shit up. Easy listening over here. Talk about what you want to talk about. Current events, past events, history, sports, entertainment, fashion, hunting, farm life, agriculture, politics, consciousness. We run the whole gambit. We run the whole boot and shebang. We run the whole repertoire. We run the whole Gipper Daniels. We run the whole Gipper Daniels over here. We run that whole shit over here. We talk about whatever. With that being said, we hit you with the disclaimer. This channel is the Big Hill Fam, and on this channel, no content nor any video shared by this channel is meant for anything illegal, false activities, or purposes. All content shared by this channel is strictly meant for educational, historical, entertainment purposes only. With that being said, let's rock. Y'all are officially past hump day. Y'all are here. We call it Bulldog Friday. We early. We call it Bulldog Friday in this community. The workers, anyway. Y'all might call it Thursday. So don't think we slipping or nothing. Y'all might be slipping. What's going on? What's going on? Come up in the building and talk to me. I'm gonna be here anyway. So you get to enjoy. I'm gonna be here anyway for a minute till I finish smoking mine and drinking mine. Winding down with the hip hop and the trees and the good drink. Another day in the books. Still alive. Dog still rocking and rolling. We still feeling good. As we should. Salute to the workers. As long as you got your smoke, whatever your choice is, some of y'all like to drink. As long as you got your smoke, your drink, you know what I mean? What you need to feel like you winning. Every day. Once you see your family, you get home, see family smiling. You feel what I'm saying? Family smiling, you winning. Boom, bam, you winning. Family there, you winning. Family there when you get home, you winning. Boom, boom, you winning. Boom. Then let's go to the second part. You got some trees or some shit. You got a little drink, whatever. Oh shit, the bonus. These every day, right? Boom. You got dogs too. Your dogs good. Shit, hey. You winning, man. You winning, man. You got your health. You know what I mean? You put them in the orders you want to put them in. I'm just saying them out there. But you got those things, you winning, man. Look at yourself, how you winning. You just came out of winning Wednesday. We call it hump day. You're a winner. You went through it. You passed hump day. You went through. You're a winner. You here. We call it Bulldog Friday because we already rocking and rolling now. Boom, boom, boom. Salute, Braden. Thank y'all for hitting the likes. Subscribe if you ain't already subscribed. Share it. Easy listening over here. It's the workers. American Pit Bull Terrier is my favorite dog. Talk about tonight, probably I wanted to share some shit. I wanted to know, we had the Bulldog. We know the Bulldog and the Terrier. We for sure, we know that, right? Those is in the dogs, right? That's all that's supposed to be in the dogs, right? The Bulldog, good old Bulldog and the Terrier, right? Was they both game dogs? Did they use game Bulldogs and game Terriers to put together when they was putting the dogs together? You gotta tell me, American Pit Bull Terrier was what Terrier was used, what Bulldogs was used, were they game dogs? What was the work? I think I dabble in that tonight for my dog, for my Bulldog people. Other than that, that's kicker. Still smoking on the UFO. Plenty of the UFO. Still smoking on the UFO. Ain't nothing changed. I ain't been dispensary in a minute. What y'all smoking on? Or what y'all drinking? Usually I'm sipping brown. I try to keep everything towards the black side if I can. But usually I'm sipping the brown, right? Ain't no telling what type of brown. Ain't no telling what the price of the bottle is. It could get sky high. The lowest I go is the Projects Parmesan. I ain't fronting. Parmesan and up. Parmesan and up. So that should cover a wide range. You ain't gotta be a rich motherfucker. Parmesan and up far as my brown. My tree's always exquisite. And my dog's always working. They've always working or we always looking for jobs. Right now I'm looking for jobs. You either working or you in the unemployment line or you retired. You working in the unemployment line or retired. We ain't talking about the couch potatoes. Yes, sir. That's what I'm shooting out there though. What's up, fellas? What's up with y'all? What y'all gonna do? The Bulldogs and the Terriers. A Bulldog and a Terrier. What kind of Bulldogs? What kind of Terriers? What did they use? You have any ideas? You heard any whispers? You heard any whispers? What type of Bulldogs was used? What type of Terriers was used? Was it a variety of them, or was just certain Bulldogs and certain Terriers? Do y'all know the names of them? How were they? How were those dogs? Are they still around today and working for them? Let's talk about it. One of the things that was on my mind for us dogs. Just one of the things. Do we wish it was so clean like that? Do we wish it was just as clean as that? Just a two-part thing, bulldog and terriers. Do we wish it was clean like that? It really wasn't clean like that. It's really a mess. It's really a mess. Do we still hold on to that, just that old combination of the terrier and the bulldog, or that's a fable too? We have collies and dalmatians and what else is it? Whippets and I don't know, whatever else they throwing in the pot. Plot hounds, coon hounds, blue paws, blue ticks, whatever the fuck. What is going on? Just tell me, is it as clean as the bulldog and the terrier? We can start there. Is it as clean as that? Or is that a fable too? The good old bulldog and good old bulldog and the terrier cross. And the hybrid vigor should have been what we call American Pit Bull Terrier, huh? Or what was that? What was that the American Bulldog? When did it become? When did American Pit Bull Terrier hybrid vigor start? The journey of when did that become the hybrid vigor? The American Pit Bull Terrier itself. You know? You understand what I'm saying? What cross finally made the stamp? Was it as clean as the bulldog and just terriers? Was it as clean as that? Was it as clean as that? I'm just asking. Salute Jesse Ward. RBG, salute the wolf. Just wondering how clean our history was as far as making the dog itself. We want to believe that it was clean as the two-part joint, just we want to think it was a 50-50 bulldog and a terrier type cross. I'm sure ain't no way in hell we could really. It ain't no way in hell with all the information there we could think that. But I know that was a fable, right? Was that a fable or was that a truth? What the bulldog and the terrier, the bulldog and the terrier. What bulldogs was used? What terriers was used to make our dog? And when did our dog become that dog, the American Pit Bull Terrier? When did it? When did Because I'm looking for the, you know, when I guess we was a hybrid vigor at one point, right? That's what I'm thinking. We was the hybrid vigor at one point, the Pit Bull Terrier itself. So I'm trying to figure out when was we the hybrid vigor? When was the American Pit Bull Terrier the hybrid vigor? The cross between what? And what, And was it as clean as just the bulldog and the terrier? Or nah, it's just a whole lot of mixtures. Whole lot of mixtures, a little bit this and that, a little bit that. And we just want to say it's clean as a bulldog and a terrier? And if it is, what kind of bulldogs, what kind of terriers? Specific ones? Was it just any type of terrier, any type bulldog? Where we going with it? Is that too much? Is that too much for me to ask? Think, when you get there, you start seeing the hair. When you get to where I'm at, you start seeing the hair. If you get what I'm saying, you'll start looking for where the hair came from. Where the hair came from. You start looking at shit like where the hair came from, and different things like that. So it's just a two joint. The terriers got hair, bulldogs got a little shorter hair. What we talking about? What kind of terriers? I don't want to mess up. I just want to know. Salute the quick. Been a long time. Been a long time since I delved into that. But that's the basics. A bulldog and a terrier. Do we really think our shit is that clean? We always want to say we go back to the bulldog and the terrier cross, but what about the hound and the other shit that be pop looking like? Is it in there? Like what's up? What we talking about? the bulldog and the terrier. What kind of terriers have you heard from the beginning? That was there from the beginning that they crossed with that. What was it? The old English bulldog? Was it the old English bulldog? What was it? Did somebody do something else with an American bulldog and do some shit? Did they get up in the mix some type of way? Let's talk about. Was it always the old English and what was the other? What was the terrier side? Old English bulldog. My memory's jogging back a little bit. I think the bulldog they used was the old English. I think that the books was telling us it was an old English bulldog. What was the terrier they were saying? Y'all remember what the terrier they were saying that they crossed with the old English bulldog to make the pit bull terrier? Or y'all school me in. And let's start there. The old English joints, back in the day, working stock, fire game. Any game ones? They was big, wasn't they? Did all the gameness come from the terrier side? And the roughness came from the bulldog side. It was a blend of that. That's all they needed. With a few adjustments here and there, for a size. So you keep going back to the terrier or the old English. That's still clean. That's still keeping it clean though. That's still keeping it clean. Do you think it was clean as that? Or they were sliding in other shit? Get another type terrier. Now let's get another type terrier. Or let's get this bulldog right here. Let's get this bulldog mix right here. Just wondering where y'all just traveling through my mind thinking about it when they was putting them together. Just interesting to me. You know, how Big Brother Twin say it's you want to look into the mind of the breeder. So let's look into the mind of the breeder when they was putting it together. When they was putting it together like that, what was they taking? Some people still like old English bulldogs. I'm talking about the working ones. They don't talk about them a lot though, but like for them to be part of, for them to be a major part of the dog, we hold it high echelon. Um, you would think that dog will get talked about more. The old English jump, working stock. And I'm still looking for the name of the terrier that they use. We talking about the when they try to make it clean, like we come from the English bull, old English and a terrier. What is the terrier name? And is it really that clean that them two dogs? Or the hounds get thrown in there and other shit. Trying to go back to, hey, what's up, family? Salute Dorian. Trying just right now, just easy listening, talking. Right now I'm talking about like, how did they make the pit bull? Was it the bulldog and the terrier cross? What bulldogs did they use and what terriers did they use? I remember I used to be reading shit like that when I was younger, but so much information jammed in my shit now. So trying to jog my memory. I think the old English bulldog was the one they were saying that they used. I don't remember the terrier, but also the questions come up like, was it really that clean? Was it really that clean for those two dogs? Was it just those two dogs, or did they throw hound in there? Did they throw this in there? Like, because, we would want to keep it like clean, like we go back to the bulldog and cross between the bulldog and the terrier. And they leave out a lot of other dogs. They leave out a lot of other dogs. And I want to identify the bulldog as the old English bulldog we did and what terrier it was. And when we became the hybrid vigor. You understand what I'm saying? At one point, we was the hybrid vigor, the pit bull. Okay, this the pit bull. That's the hybrid vigor. So, like these other hybrid vigor dogs, it was one point in time we was the hybrid vigor. We was the hybrid vigor, the American pit bull terrier. But I want to know what was we the hybrid vigor of? Can we go back to that? And was it just as clean as a as a as a Old English Bulldog and whatever type of terrier? I hear you quick. Somebody might got Google access to Google right now while I'm talking. Look it up with those the Old English Bulldog and the what terrier they use. What they try to say the American Pit Bull come from? It's a cross between what? Or is they still saying that? They might not even be saying that no more. It's been a lot of years. But at one point in time when I used to be reading shit, they would tell you, just different ways how they was making dogs. Band dogs, pit bulls, what was how they made them and shit. But it's just the people writing them books. But I want to delve into it if y'all. That's what I was thinking about. Was it always the Old English Bulldog? Was that the standard? And like I'm still looking for that terrier they was talking about. Was the Old English Bulldog the only bulldog they would use, or did some some people some people would use another type of bulldog? You know, some people would use another type of bulldog. And come up with pit bulls. Like, or was it always was that a standard? You had to use an Old English Bulldog and a certain type of terrier. Was that one of the first standards when you making a pit bull? When they was making a pit bull, that definitely did the Old English Bulldog definitely have to be in there for it to be called a pit bull and some type of terrier? This information was in books before. I just don't remember the book offhand, but this information was in books. I want to know what the information is now. What are they saying there? But other than that, we just, pouring it up. If you pouring it up, lighting it up. If you lighting it up. We could talk about whatever y'all want to talk about. White English Terrier and Old English Bulldog. That's what Google say. All right, we're going to roll with what Google say so far till somebody come and tell us something different. All right, they saying the White English Terrier and the Old English Bulldog. Those two English dogs. That should be a statement right there. Those are two English dogs. English Terrier. White English Terrier. Okay? The Old English Bulldog. And we start there. The White English Terrier. The working White English Terriers. They had to be vicious. The White English Terriers. Just think about it now. The dog we got the White English Terrier. They saying we the hybrid figure between the White English Terrier and the Old English Bulldog. That's what Google say. The workers went to Google, and the workers just talking about it. We see both of them English dogs. Okay. And we saying that's what they saying the standards was white. So your shit gotta have some white English Terrier in it, and it gotta have some Old English Bulldog. Gotta have those in there. That's what Google's saying. Gotta have those in there before you even calling it a pit bull. You gotta have those in there. Now, when you get that, when you do that, the pit bull, I guess, is the hybrid vigor of that. Now, boom. Now, what did the people start doing with that after they got that there? They got that pit bull right there, boom, boom. Now, when you see pictures of that white English Terrier and that Old English Bulldog cross, it should show you pictures of that dog. And they different shapes and sizes, different shape. Boom. I think the varieties are way more now than just the varieties of that cross between the White English Terrier and an Old English Bulldog. I think the varieties that you would get with just crossing those two dogs, the white English Terrier and the old English Bulldog, I think the varieties and the genetics that you would get just crossing those two dogs, we're way past that now. I think we're not. I think we're fucking with some way more genetics than just them two dogs. So, right there is the beginning of some lies. Right there. That's right there. You could tell somebody lying somewhere. Boom, boom, boom. Whole bunch of shit. Cause boom, you could just tell from crossing those two dogs, and if that's supposed to be what make a pit, boom, it's a whole lot of other sprinkles going on to get the variety of type of shit that we got going on now, as far as the color schemes, the structures, and all that type of shit. So, with that being said, what were all the other sprinkles? What were all the other sprinkles? Was it the owner's choice of these dogs? Was it sprinkles coming from, you know, boom, when they come to the American side, like I say, do other types of bulldogs go in? Do other types of terriers go in now? And they just try to, just think about it. Because we know if it go back clean, if it was going back just clean to them two dogs that you just said Google talking about, um, if we just go back to them two dogs, right, we wouldn't have as much as what we got now. That's just my opinion. We wouldn't have as much variety as what we have now. We have too much variety and different things to just for them not to have added plenty other things in there. Just my opinion. Yeah, I think it's a clusterfuck because it's too many phenotypes. Right. Too many. And the reason why it ain't the reason why they easy to know, I guess, is because I guess everybody go with what's moving, what's the popularity to call, whatever's popular to tell people, whatever's cool, my fault, whatever's politically correct to tell people, whatever's not gonna fuck up the machine to tell people. Cause for just using my common sense, people must have been throwing all types of shit in there after that, but they're not standing on it. They're not standing on it, telling everybody about it. Which uh, most of the time, them probably telling shit like that would be shooting themselves in their own foot in some type of way, either fucking their money up or giving somebody a secret, up on something that they don't want them to get in down with. Just sprinkle of this is making theirs separate themselves from the pack. Boom, something that ain't nobody else using. Boom, boom, boom. Something that ain't nobody else using. Boom, gave them the extra. Boom, boom, boom. So that ain't nobody gonna. They're not gonna say that. They're not gonna tell everybody that. I'm not gonna tell everybody they added a little, little Dalmatian in it. You feel me? You know, especially if it's gonna shoot them in they, shoot themselves in their foot. But it becomes obvious once. I'm sure it became obvious to the ones who made the first shit how the dog started looking. Because I'm sure it was ones that was fighting for the dog that they created too. That old first cross, that first cross right there, that old English and the white English Terrier, whatever that was, they was trying to keep that shit strictly that. You feel me? Boom. They probably was trying to keep that shit strictly that and move forward the best they could. Boom, boom, boom. Some type of way. Some type of way. People wrote off they shit and sprinkled different shit in they shit. So to them, that kept they shit strictly by their standards. They looking at these dogs probably like it's not the same dog as theirs, and they probably, they probably thinking it's more muddish, and they probably thinking their dogs are probably better than not better or bred better, whatever. I don't know, but like by the standards we keep now and stuff we talk now, we gotta expect that the people that made that first cross and was like making that, they they felt a certain type of way about their dogs, you know. Um, and I think everybody want to ride on that. That's why they not going to throw in the little sprinkles that they throwing in, as far as the foxes and the, the wolves and the coon hounds and whatever else they fucking throwing in there. You know what I mean? Like that's their secret sauce, what they throwing in there. I guess the key was, can you throw something in there? Do we overlook that part when it was one of the things, one of the moves? Can we throw something in? What can we throw in? What can we throw in there? What can we throw in there? Was that was that the shit? What can we throw in there that don't change the look up so much, but add something to it? Boom, they passing with the look, but got a different animal. Cause you can't look too much different now. We got a certain standard in the pit bull joint ways though. We be like, ooh, even though the standards then link certain ways and link back the other way, and it seemed, but at the end of the day, is it something that you could say by looking at it that ain't no pit? Now I guess it's the hair, cause we almost got every fucking head shape. We almost got every head shape. Only thing we don't have is all the bushy. We don't got the bushy. We got some little long hair joints, but not as long. Boom boom. So that's an automatic. That's an automatic sign always. When you got too much hair, motherfucker know something in there. Uh, fat tails is almost fat tails used to be something when we didn't. Ooh, now fat tails. This is just different shit now. They looking different and it's different shit now. That's our phenotypes. Like brother just said, our phenotypes is way all over the place now from coming from those two dogs that Google was talking about. Them two dogs Google was talking about, they ain't go, they gonna have a limited range of color patterns. It's gonna be lesser than ours, I think. Maybe not. Maybe not. I might be wrong because the old English, they didn't specify as being white, and the old English probably could come in different colors. So maybe the color pattern was always there. It's been a long time since I dabbled into that information. But people sometimes ask, where do the white come from in the pit bulls? There you go, right there, the white English Terrier. White was always there. White ain't no bloom, bloom, bloom. White was always there. Black was always there. White was there too. From the original two dogs, that white, that white English Terrier. You sure it said white English Terrier or not a white English Bull Terrier? It said English Terrier, just white English Terrier, not Bull Terrier. Just curious, quick. Did Google say white English Bull Terrier or just white English Terrier? Either way, that's where the white coming from. And the white coming from the Terrier side, but motherfuckers would give a myth on the white dogs like they all curs. But they more kicking out far as color wise the Terrier side, because the Terriers was white. So you would think the Terrier was the gamier dog than the Bulldog, just because of the size. I might be totally wrong. I wasn't back then, but I know it's well known about the gameness of a terrier dogs. Um, it's known about it's well known about the action of the bulldogs, the big bulldog, English bulldogs or whatever, the work they put in. I can't say that the gameness was shouted about them. It was more the power and the roughness was shouted louder. Was praised more on that side. The roughness and the roughness and the power. and we still hold those traits high today. Power, roughness, intensity, and gameness. And as far as little dogs, you got to think that terrier that he was talking about, that English terrier or whatever, whatever. In its own right, it was a powerful, agile dog. For a small dog, it wasn't a weak small dog. It was a powerful, agile dog too. So you got power on both sides, power and agility and gameness on one side, power and roughness, savagery on the other side, and thickness of bone and stuff like that. So you could see how in that first cross, the first two dogs, you can get what we praise today, right? So what would be the need of throwing other shit up in there? Any other shit up in there? You feel me? And that's just fucking with those two dogs. The gene pool became too tight, whereas though they had to go out to other dogs. They couldn't just stay with just using those two dogs. Those two dogs. Well, maybe the work they wasn't, they had stopped working a lot. Maybe the old English ones, it was hard to find workers, and the old English bulldogs. After a while, it might have been hard to find workers in that specific white bull English terrier that they liked. So maybe they just started going towards the workers after after they got the hybrid vigor pit bull terrier itself. Maybe they just started going to working lines. It ain't matter what the fuck. They still had to be having some bulldog or terrier in it, but as long as it was working, they could throw it in there, and it wouldn't change the look up too much. Just trying to put, like Twin said, put your mind in the mind of the breeder's mind. Just trying to go there and see what they was thinking about. It's a black and tan terrier too. That boy got long bushy hair. Okay. Okay. So they say black and tan terrier too. This is the this is this is the information that we getting, the people, reading shit, woo woo. So they ain't just us saying it. They say black and tan. So when we be wondering where the black and tan color, so just by him going back there checking the information out on Google, whatever, he then came up with some answers kind of to the questions that we asked today. Like, where's the white coming from? Okay, we said that white terrier. Where's the black and tans coming from? Okay, that might have been yours. Might be going back. They might have been fucking with the black and tans in your shit. The black and tan terriers. Boom. So they was there at the beginning. So the colors was there at the beginning. It ain't had to come from Rockwater. It ain't gotta be a Rockwater thrown in your shit. It ain't gotta be no yellow dog bred to a Rottweiler, and you got no. It ain't gotta be like that. It could come from back from that, like the brother said, that black and tan jump, that black and tan terrier. You know what I mean? And it was a little bushy hair, so there you go with the little bit longer hair. Sometimes you already had a bushy joint terrier that they might have went to put in this joint. Boom. So there you go. That shit could transfer. It ain't too much hair. Boom, boom, boom. But it's a little hair. And it explains some of you motherfuckers that come up with the bushy shit. You know what I mean? Hey, Gemini say they also use the fox terrier, black and tan English toy terrier, along with the English bulldog. So okay, there we go to different names of the terriers, and we're seeing black and tan. We're seeing different. We're seeing now that some of the boys, once they seen the two dogs they was using, we got some other terriers coming in now. So I would guess that some other guys probably was tallying around with different bulldogs too, besides the English. Just going on human nature, you know what I mean? But they using the bulldog and the terrier. But we seeing just by hollering at Gemini and Google and them, you got black and tans, you got the fox terrier. We still they just talking about the English bulldog so far. Boom, boom, boom. But we're seeing different where we could get different colors from. and all that type shit. Already. Salute. Salute. And I say a lot of these selective breedings and shit like that, probably come from because you gotta think transportation and communication. We way up here now. We be thinking shit easy. Back then, the communication and the travel showed you got a picture. All right. Nigga might not got fox terriers around there close to him where he at. He might not got the money to reach to where the fox terrier is at, but he got the good old white English joints around where he at. Bloom. That's why he gotta use them. You got same with other motherfuckers, same with other shit. Then you got word travel. They using the old English bulldog around there in the terrier to make this dog. Okay, now that people over here, they using the closest thing they got to it. Well, we don't got the old English joint, but we got this bulldog and we got this terrier. We gonna try this. Voila. Boom. There we go. We just going into it. We going into it. And every now and then, when people was in their kitchen, they throwing different seasonings in there. Whop whop. You know, the door's open for a motherfucker throw coon hound in that bitch years later. Throw some coon hound in there. Fuck it, I'm throwing some coon hound in there. Why not? They try. We come from, look, so you could just see human nature. Human nature. But it's a certain look. It's still a certain look that we don't never it's still we still a certain look, even though it's getting more variables now, like, but it's still, we usually can tell a pit bull when we see a pit bull was like that. Um was it always a time when you looked at a pit bull and somebody had to explain to you that that was a pit bull? I say sure. I say sure. It was always, even from the beginning of pit bulls when they was making them, it was always ones that you look at and somebody would have tell you that that was a pit bull, that you didn't just automatically know it. You understand? All of them didn't just, you could just look at them and tell. You understand? Um, and I say it take a serious level of dog man to recognize the other ones, to really know that that's a pit bull, and it doesn't look like the rest of the robots. It looks, they still know about the pit bulls, that they could tell for some reason, they could tell that's a pit bull. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So it was always that going on. That was always going on. I think that was always going on. Now, in the present day, in the present day, in the present day, people are still doing the same thing. Um, just is my opinion. People are still doing the same thing, and it's still the same way. They're not telling you for the same reason I told you before. The reason they was doing it before. They ain't telling you because it'll be shooting they self in the foot. That's the only reason. That's the only reason they ain't telling you. And they not they and they're using their common sense. They're giving you something that's looking like a pit bull, even if it ain't looking like one. It's gonna do something to. They're not gonna bring it to this community if it ain't if it ain't right. If it ain't right in some type of way, some type of paper trail or something. But the looks is not you. The looks been gone out the window. As far as just being able to look at them dogs and say that's a pit bull, to me that shit gone out the window now. Too many variabilities, too many shapes and shit like that, sizes, all that shit, different shit now. Too much shit right now. And because of that, you get the bad with that too, which means everything is a pit bull. Yeah, you get that. You get all that with that now. Even though when you're in the community and you really You know, you got be that's another level to it. Like really, it is everything a pit bull. You know, that's what they could say. We got one of them dogs that people could just breed to us with anything, and then once they got some of the shit in them, they could say they shit a pit bull, because it might halfway look like a pit bull. All right, that's what comes with our shit. Now, with that being said, you're always gonna have people in the community itself that knows the difference and tries to keep things right. It's always been like that. That always tries to know the difference, and their job is to recognize the imposters and keep away from them. They got to try to recognize the imposters and keep their shit away from the shit, cause they just honor what they got, even though it's the shit they got is mixed up with a whole bunch of shit. They when it came to them on deck where it is that now, they don't they don't want nothing come up on under their watch. Fuck what they got inherited to them, as far as what was in it. But what they got, they want to keep it as pure as possible and keep the other shit away. And that's what as far as people in our community. But human nature. Everybody else that's playing with them, doing everything with them, doing everything with them. And if they get one consistency that can fool our community, where as far as looking, the eyes and it acts right, they could have slid anything up in there. They got the look down consistency. They got the look down consistent, not too much variation, and more. It got probably more beyond the hair and different things like that. Size maybe. Um, Even though size been accepted, big size has been accepted now by us, but like it's certain things that they can't get away with, but it's a lot they can get away with. And once they get that consistency, it's human nature. It's about sliding it in the game and putting some papers on it. It's just be real with it, especially if it's working. You know what I mean? Boom. That's what they'll do. That's just my thoughts on it, and I think they've been doing it. You know. But when it's on your watch, that's why people be so much into pedigree, so much into standards and all that, because they don't want to get hit with the okie doke. That's what it all boils down to. Nobody wants to get hit with the okie doke. So that's what all that shit for. Seems a lot of obsessive shit and different things, and we always want to break it down to basics, like salute the work around here and all that. But it done got so contaminated with lies is overrunning the shit that people have to do the obsessive white glove shit to protect what they have. To not let no bully slide up in they shit. Not let no 90% pit bull, 10% uh anything else slide up in they shit. You know what I mean? To fuck they work up. You know what I mean? And when I say that shit, I say it meaning that the people just want to be able to trace where the work coming from and how the work is made. When the reason why they want to protect themselves from the other mixtures of shit is only because when it gets in there, you just bring it. Even if the dogs are excellent, they might be better workers and all that, but it's no way to trace it now. It's unknown where shit coming from. You throw them all over the place now. Even though those dogs, just because you run that mud ass motherfucker over here now, all this shit is turned all the way up, but they have no idea why. They have no idea why. You know, boom, boom, boom. You understand? Once they find out that the dog ain't bred a certain type of way, they automatically don't have no idea why. Then the only thing they can do is look at the dog, but they still want to know why, because they want it when shit start popping up that ain't right. It's all good when it's going right, but the reason why you want to know how these things are getting done and why is when shit ain't going right, so you know where to place the accountability on. When you just do anything in your yard and anything, boom, boom, you can't. It's all good when it's working, but when it ain't, you have no idea where the accountability at. So that's where the importance of knowing what you have and exactly what you have and who the next person is you breeding to got, and that's why the those type of questions come up. It seemed those type of inquisitive questions to a person come up. Nosy questions, digging in your shit ass questions, you know what I mean? Because the people be trying to protect their work, you know. They just want to be able to sleep at night, knowing that if they end up with some fucked up shit, they know who to hold accountable, what dog to hold accountable, what cross to hold accountable, what breeding to hold accountable. That black and terrier look like that thin faced one in the litter. But that's what it be for. That's what it be for. For the real motherfuckers. It ain't for to show off and nothing. It's really just to know and protect what your work is. Protect what your work and from your work getting contaminated. That's why a lot of times, like I said before, you can have a badass dog, but that don't mean you automatically getting in everybody pedigrees. That don't mean that everybody want to breed to you. They don't give a fuck. They seen badass dogs before. Bad dogs come and go. They seen that shit before. The real connoisseurs of the shit, they still want to know where the fuck you came from. Why the fuck is you so bad? They need to know that on they self before they even want to pay the stud fee or wanna breed to you. That's the information they want to know. It's more than just you a bad motherfucker for real, for real. When it come down to it, when it come down to them blending some your shit with theirs, you know what I mean? Blending some shit now. They'll buy a good ass dog and use a good dog, but far as breeding a good dog into their shit is a whole different story. Because once you breed to it, you marry to it. You know what I'm saying? For at least that litter. You understand what I'm saying? So just because that's why a lot of dogs, be you wonder why a badass dog don't get bred. It be reasons behind that sometimes, and sometimes that be the reason. Some people that got that badass dog, they know some type of way they know that just from their knowledge of the dogs on deck that it was a shall we say fluke. It was a fluke. They already know it. Or it was a 1 in 50 joint. They already know it. They happy and they gonna use the motherfucker, but they ain't trying to stay married to the shit. Like, you understand what I'm saying? If they don't have to. Now some people might have to. They might have to. They went through 50, they got a good one, and they gonna try to build off that with good females. But if they're smart, they're not going to use the same type of female he is like that shit because that's 1 in 50 shit. They're going to try to go to better numbers, 1 in 20, 1 in 15, some shit. Anything better than the 1 in 50. They're going to try their hand with that to see if they get better numbers. That's building off of that 1 in 50 joint. You understand what I'm saying? Boom. They building off of it, but they ain't looking back to 1 in 50s. They building off of it, proud of it, but they ain't looking back to 1 in 50s. You understand what I'm saying? They moving to the other numbers everybody else talking about. They try and get something good and try to make their numbers better. Even if it turned 1 in 50 turned into 1 in 30. They feeling like they doing the right thing. They doing the right thing that boom and and you work. You move accordingly. A lot of times people don't have none of these problems with their dogs. I know a lot of people that they don't understand people that's having fucked up litters and litters that don't work. They never heard of such. And these people are people. It's a lot of these people out here too. Like there's more people out here that think that they put it like this. More people out here had no problems with saying their dog is good for whatever reason. For whatever reason, saying they had a good litter for whatever reason. You understand what I'm saying? Whereas that same litter that you said was straight garbage, didn't work, you had no workers out of it at all. Another man could have say he probably In another man's hands, they could have won medals. They could have won medals. So all these things are relative or subjective or whatever word that goes correctly there. You understand what I'm saying? But it ain't set in stone like that. It's just your motion where you at with your shit. You know what I mean? Cause you know I'm more of on a nigga side that's don't understand. I mean, when I don't agree with people having whole dud litters. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. And I hear a lot of top notch, not top notch, but people with top notch dogs. Put it like that. People with lit up pedigrees and shit like that, exquisite ass shit. They'll be having dud dud litters. Like example, Tornado and who? Tornado and who was it? Zebo and Tornado, or Zebo and somebody. Zebo and Tornado. Might be way off, gentlemen. Don't mind me. Y'all know I'm sipping and I'm pouring up with y'all, lighting it up. Get my drift though. Zebo and Tornado, if they did make that breed or whatever that breed. Zebo and Queen of Hearts. Zebo and somebody. Zebo and a bad motherfucker. And they say nothing came out of it. They say nothing came out of it. You know, I say, you know, I'm not saying that man who said that wasn't his truth. I'm saying that was his truth. That's all I'm saying. That was yet that yard truth. Whoever did that breeding, that was their truth. That don't necessarily mean that litter pups couldn't have been no medal winners, or that breeding itself couldn't have been a fire breeding. That's the bulldog world. That's human nature. You got some people just know how to fuck with shit. You seen it all your life. The same shit got you beating upside your head, scratching your head like, man, I don't know what the fuck. Somebody making magic with the shit. You seen it all your life. Not just dogs, you seen it all your life. You seen somebody, uh, you seen somebody building cars and shit, or building period. Building. Building. You seen people building and putting shit together. If they know how to do that shit, they know how to do it. So the same shit you throwing away, they say, hey, let me use that. Boom, motherfucker might be some duct tape. Let me get that duct tape. Motherfuckers then showed you the wonders of duct tape. The wonders of duct tape. Motherfuckers then showed you the wonders of all types of shit. They done showed you of what you could do with certain shit. You done seen as far as your food that you eating, what you can do to make it go a long way. You understand? Boom, boom. You know, it's the same with the dogs, but like a lot of times we don't want to live like that. We don't want to live like that. Nobody wants to eat hot dogs and beans and shit when you can eat steak and potatoes. You don't want to know how to stretch nothing. You don't want to know how to reheat nothing. You don't want to know how to make some gumbo, make some goulash, make some. You don't want none of that. You don't want to know how long leftovers last. You don't want to know none of that shit. Some people don't want to know that information. They passed that. The people behind them have pushed them to where as though they know not of such a thing. They know not of such a thing of eating leftovers. They know not of such a thing of certain foods that we ate, or certain cars that we done drove. It's beneath them. Certain things that we did that we know we done built shit off of, and we respect that old ass Buick LeSabre in the yard that you done fucking drove till the wheels fall off, and they wondering why the fuck you still got that bitch parked outside. They trying to get rid of it, motherfucker. The motherfucker don't even run it. You got something in it. You know what you done did with that. You know what I mean? So it's the same with certain people with the dogs. It's the same type of way. So they really, do that shit. Certain people really do it, and you gotta salute their work. That's why you gonna salute people work, and it be a lot of lies in it and all that type shit. It be other people's lies and all that. Long as they giving you, when they get it, you see what they got. They getting the truth. They coming up with fire. When you see people like Boyles, or you see, breeding with some Eli shit or whatever, use Eli and this shit. He know I work with the curse shit. Everybody call curse. He loved to curse shit up in this shit. Boils. You see different motherfuckers y'all salute or whatever, whatever. How they fuck with the lies. How they fuck with the lemons. How they make lemons in the lemonade. See, you know what I mean? Like everybody want to eat steak and potatoes and all that. Oh, everybody want to get there. You know what I mean? But you be aware though. Be aware. Be aware. Be aware though. Beware or whatever I'm saying. Because you're gonna need you when all of it go to shits or whenever something happen or whatever, whatever, and you don't know how to stretch nothing or eat no hot dogs and beans or whatever, or you looking your nose down on different shit or whatever. You don't know how you don't know how to do certain shit that you turn your nose on. Because the people before you didn't got to the point where as though you ain't gotta do that no more. You ain't gotta do that around here no more. We done made sure you ain't gotta do that around here no more. But it rubbed them people a certain type of way when you acting like you built off of nothing, like you don't know the reason why you ain't gotta do that no more. And the power of the motherfuckers who did do that shit. And they always gonna be, if you look at it in all things, human nature and all that, those type of people are always gonna be successful. They always gonna be survivors. They always gonna be around. They always gonna be around. When times is good, when times is bad, because they know how to live in the times. They know how to deal with the lemons. They know how to do the shit that y'all turn y'all nose down at. They know how to do that. It ain't nothing new to them. Even when it seemed like, even when people be having on their big hats and all that, them people already seen people with big hats on. Already seen people that think they got the formula or think they got the bloom. They already seen it. They already seen them. The ones that think they got it, they know it. You know what I mean? Hey, but you can't tell them nothing. You don't get in their way. You let them. You get like you heard people say before. Let them learn. Let them learn. Let them get it themselves. That's why people tell y'all you got. They want you to get it all. They want you to get it all. You're supposed to get. Ain't no system getting in your way. Ain't no system getting in your way. It get beat upside their head for trying to tell you don't go down there, man. It's dark down there. They gonna get you, and knowing that you gonna run over top of them. Motherfuckers already did that to the people that they love, and the people just ain't listening. Boom, boom, boom. So you start learning, like, man, you ain't God. Let motherfuckers go down there. They motherfucking self. You said enough. You said enough. But it's the same with the dogs. It's human nature and all that shit. Human nature, man. Human nature and fucking with dogs. Human nature trying to put their hands on dogs. Human with human nature, human biases, and human failures, and all the prejudices they have. Each person has, putting their hands on dogs, putting their hands on on dogs, putting their hands on anything trying to build something. Getting involved with anything. Once the people get involved with anything, the human nature part is going to come into effect. The human nature going to come into effect. You a motherfucker, crazy motherfucker. You like drawing and shit. Crazy shit. But that shit be looking fire to niggas. But basically be looking like, it might be looking vulgar and shit, but the drawings be fire. Motherfuckers can tell you could draw, but your human nature coming out in your drawings, different shit coming out in your drawings. We could tell you got talent, but your drawings vulgar and shit like that. Same with the dogs. You got, that's how it's coming out in your dogs. That's how it's coming out in your dogs. The same type shit. The way you looking at dogs, the way you breeding them, your eye gonna be different than the next man eye. You're gonna be breeding just the way like you drawing, just the way like you playing basketball, just like how you like to play basketball. You're gonna be breeding dogs like that. You're gonna be looking at the dogs like that. The way you like to do things, the cars you like, The type of shit that you like is the type of dogs it's gonna translate into them dogs and why you're breeding the dogs and why you saying this dog is good and why you saying that dog ain't no good. It's the same why you saying your favorite basketball player is good and this one ain't no good. It's the same way. It's the same shit. And in that, sometimes you get lost. You become biased. You become a cheerleader for certain shit. Moving the field goal post. We all do it. It's human nature. We do it for our own yard. Moving the field goal post for your puppies. Moving the field goal post for your breedings. Moving the field goal post for your work. You know, we all do it. Human nature. Human nature. And you got some people that know these things and they don't get upset when we act out. When we act out and get mad over different shit, thinking that the world revolves around us. And what you mean you don't like this? You know what the fuck this is? You don't like this, man? This drawing or this breeding or this car, this blue man. You know what this is? You know, you got people that got put in positions and they got, the one I'm talking about, the ones that's built for that. The ones that's built for that, like certain judges, certain referees, certain people that we hold their word. We choose them as the official motherfucker to make a statement. Rule makers or whatever. The ones we choose sometimes that we listen to when we arguing and whatever. Um, Usually those people that fall in those positions that carry that shit like they supposed to carry, those are people that know how to handle people's emotions. That they know how to talk to a motherfucker that's acting all stupid about why he didn't win. Whereas though another motherfucker might just immediately get to beefing with this nigga and say fuck you and all that and don't be a good look and they just start getting it in. Whereas though these other people know how to handle the motherfuckers yelling, hey man, and they however they get through it, those type motherfuckers. I'm not the one to be no official judging and all that type of shit because I don't got that type of talent. Whereas though when the loser or the motherfucker is acting crazy about my judgment or something or whatever on the jump and they act in a certain type of way, and you gotta understand them and understand that they gonna get like this. They gonna do this. They do, man. Salute the work, man. So it's work with them people that's being judges and officials and anything, and having they word, having the knuckleheads and the human nature motherfucker jealous ass, hating ass niggas looking at them and want to choose them to be judging events and contests or judging arguments or making decisions on shit. The ones who are looked at and that pressure is put on them, it's work with that. It's work with that. A lot of them done died. A lot of them done died by making a decision and making a decision hurting somebody's feelings and shit. That's why a lot of people shy away from shit like that. Being somebody who word is taken for so serious and all that, because human nature. That job ain't easy too. We salute the workers around here. That's a job. I fucks with the hot dogs and beans. Yeah, Dorian, shit. Look, you should know I fuck with hot dogs and beans too. So, you should know that. That's what I'm trying. I'm just trying to enlighten a motherfucker about, motherfuckers that be looking down on shit like that, different things. A lot of people look down on different things that we had to do before now, that we could do things we could do now. People used to look down on the way we ate, dressed, and all that shit, how we looked and all that shit. Now that we can eat with them in restaurants and do things like them or whatever. Some of them don't look down, but like for the most part, people's looking down on even things that we ate, the food we ate, the way we dressed. We had the poor quality of shit. But from being those people from that, we still had to find something more than that and be proud of shit and break barriers and make that shit popular. Find out how to break barrier, boom, boom, boom. And it's the same with the dogs and anything else you do. If you could be one of those ones that you handed the short end of the sticks and shit, are you crying about it? and it's nothing, or you looking at it where it's no shit. I ain't got no shorter than a stick. I got a little stick. I got a stick. I got a stick. My sticks, y'all niggas got them dumb long joints. Or whatever the fuck, looking at your shit as a positive. Do you got that type of mentality? I say we come from that shit. I say that's a trait in us. Some type of way that type of button gets pushed and we got to do it. It's been proven. You see it in your kids, the ones you done spoiled, the ones that you done spoiled. If you don't think I'm talking, if you understand what I'm saying, just look at it in your kids that you got. If you got kids and how they don't know certain shit that you know, boom, and that it kind of scares you. It kind of makes you worried. Yeah, that shit. When you done made it easy, but you done told them the good shit, but you could tell. You just know what you've been through, and you just hope that you could still be there whenever some shit that you went through, if it ever happens to them, to cushion it or help them avoid it. But like what they gotta be prepared for. And you know how they acting. You know that certain things, just by you being the person you're supposed to be, by pushing it forward. No, it's good when your kids don't have to do what you did or whatever, or struggle like you struggle. The key is they don't have to. That's the key. That's the good part of it. The part that they don't have to. You might have had to go to it. Your kids don't have to. That's the only good part about that. The real truth of it is your kids should have to go through that shit. But you might not have the heart because you love them to understand certain things that they might gotta go through because of human nature. Same with the dogs. Same with the dogs. Moving the field goal post around for your puppies. But judging other people puppies, judging other people dogs. But moving the field goal post and making it better for your yard. These new dogs don't gotta go through the same thing the old dogs went through. You turn your nose down on the old dogs and the old shit and the losses and the boom, and you talk real greasy about them back then. When the people back then, some people was building off the shit. It's proven out here. Some people was building off of it, making good shit and all that. But now they done got us to a point to where as though you turn your nose down on shit like that. You got standards high, which they should, as they should. That's what's moving forward about. But don't disrespect the work while you're doing that. Understand that, yeah, your dog supposed to be. Dog supposed to be. By the work that's been done before your dog, and you saying it's a good dog now, if we all doing what we supposed to be doing, then yeah, your dog's supposed to be what you saying. You feel me? Your dog supposed to be what you saying better than the ones of the past and all that and this and that and all that type shit, right? But to the workers, until the day that you have been in a situation that they have seen some of the shit that they cheer about and call something or whatever and built off or whatever, even though you came off better quality shit and all that, but until the day they seen your ass in action on a motherfucking court, or in competition some type of way, and you do the same thing or better, then they're never gonna believe you. They're never gonna, they're gonna say, yeah, that's what you saying, but we ain't seen it. We ain't seen it, and those you shouldn't be able to argue with that. Yeah, you got old pretty motherfuckers. Pretty motherfuckers walking around looking beautiful as a motherfucker, head high as a motherfucker, from a family of ugly motherfuckers. You just gonna carry the ugly motherfuckers? Cause you the shit now. They done pushed you forward to where as though you could get into doors now that they couldn't get into, or you gonna, or you one of them ones that's gonna be like coming home. You know, you ashamed and shit. You ashamed of where you come from. You seen it before. It's human nature. You seen it before. You know, human nature. It makes you eat it. It makes you act accordingly or look in the mirror. Recognize where you at with it. The human nature part of it. All the human failures and the you know, the fallacies that you bring to the table with anything that you into. The biases, the prejudices, the different things you bring to the table when you fucking with an honest motherfucking bulldog that's an honest puppy or whatever from these good lines that get brought forward to you. From day one when you putting you from day one when you got that motherfucker under your watch, all your biases and all your bullshit is getting reflected on them, getting poured on them. All your fucked up energy or whatever, getting poured on them innocent ass Jones. All you're looking down the nose, looking at all that shit is getting right up on them early. Getting right up on them early. And I'm telling you this, everybody do it. And if you switch up and change up, your dogs get a positive vibe from you earlier. When you recognize you bringing that when you go and fuck with the motherfuckers, throw that shit out the window. Try to throw it out the window. Just be aware. Be conscious of it. Like, yeah, I might be bringing a bad day's work or a bad relationship vibe or a bad dealing with my nigga vibe when I go out here fucking with these young dogs, these young dogs and shit. Handling my dogs and shit. You want to handle them motherfuckers. You want to know the energy you bringing around your dogs. You want to know that shit. And the more positive energy, the more better. Anybody should be able to tell that. The more positive energy, the better. And don't think ain't gonna pick up on it. You don't have to be talking about it or nothing. They pick up on shit. That's their job. That's what nature gave them, some shit to pick up dangers and signs of energy, signs of whatever the fuck. They reading your vibe when you come around them. And a lot of that shit turns them into straight not workers. Turns them into, a lot of that shit can turn them into not workers for you, for your environment that you got them in. That's why you got dogs that always could have ate Alpo and still to this day eat Alpo. Still to this day could eat scraps, table scraps, all the shit that we can't give our dogs. Our dogs would have to be getting wormed out all the time or going to, our dogs would be looking funny and all that. It's energies and shit. Energies, environments they in. To some dogs, they fucking fine with that shit. Because where they at, that's where it is. It's something that you can't, it's something that you don't, certain things is going on that you ain't seeing. But it's, but it, but it exposes itself, it expresses itself in things that you can see. But it's influenced by things that we can't see. But we have control over the things if we think about it. If you think about your vibe and shit, think about things like your vibe, your energy, your spirit, what you bringing to a crowd of people, what you bringing to your friends, what you bringing to your wife, what you bringing to your kids. It's the same shit. And don't expect everybody to tell you that they seen that shit or read that shit. You might got people that recognize certain things in you, but you got them scared to tell you the shit. You got them scared to tell you the shit about yourself. But they the ones that could read it clear as day. But you got them scared to death to tell you about the shit. You know what I mean? But they gonna talk about you to other motherfuckers. Boom, boom, boom. But they scared to tell you. Cause the energy you giving them, the energy. Nobody can tell you any motherfucking thing. Cause the energy. But people see it. What's up? But the energy you giving off, nobody can tell you. It's the same with the dogs. You're not letting the dogs tell you nothing. And basically, like I say, all of them, you call the good ones the ones that tell you something, right? Because they feeling your vibe and all that type shit. But there's a lot of good ones that wasn't feeling that old bullshit you was with and they ain't telling you nothing. You know what I mean? That you missing out on. Badass dogs, good ass dogs. They ain't acting. They ain't acting the way you want them to act. It's because of you, not them. It's because of you. If you think about more things that you could fix when you're dealing with these dogs, the more and more you giving the dogs a fair shake before you could point the finger at the dog. Do you even know the dog has a personality? I don't give a fuck how crazy they act. The more crazy they act, and you made them crazy. If you the one that bred them dogs like that, you made them crazy for whatever reason. You making them crazy. That's the harder you gotta find. That's the shit you gotta dig deeper to find the personality behind all the crazy shit. But you wanted it like that. You wanted them like that, and now you can't find a personality. But you wanted this. Boom. Thinking that they ain't got no personality now because they acting all crazy when they still got personality, and anybody can act crazy. People get crazy right along with the motherfuckers. And that don't mean that they that dog because they act crazy. They don't mean that they that nigga because they act crazy. You got a motherfucking quiet nigga get crazy right along with the motherfuckers, and you see who really crazy. It be the same shit. Us being fast, living a fast life, or that plays a part on the dogs. You ain't really no dog, man. You just can have dogs. You just got money and can have top athletes, top blood type pedigrees. You know, you got access to good resources, but you ain't no really dog, man. You don't give a fuck about them dogs. For real, to a certain point. To a certain point. We know, you know, if you that nigga or not. Got good ass dogs that people could build a whole family off, that could be doing much things out here. You got him though. Old fast lane ass nigga, fast life nigga, big head ass nigga. You got him though. Where the motherfucker just might end up being nothing. Being nothing. Just you got him just to say you had him. Just to say you got him. Plenty of niggas like that. Plenty of niggas like that. Got good ass dogs. Just to say they got good dogs. Ain't got time for the dog. Don't worry about the dog. Don't give a fuck about the dog. They just heard about the dog and they wanted to be the one to have the dog. Some of them niggas got a lot of dogs, and they do that. They had every motherfucking concert, every show, every vacation, always boom boom, always that. But they got all these good ass dogs. You be like, dang. And they think the people that they delegating the work to is gonna care for them. You know, some people probably is the ones that's caring for him. Probably some of them is boom boom gonna know more about the dogs and all that shit than him. But like I'm saying, like them people be owning the dogs and determining the breeding on their human nature. The fast lane vacationing ass shit. I'm vacationing. I don't really know. I got the shit at my yard. Boo, making calls to make breedings with motherfucker whoever call. No workers involved. No workers involved. They they far away from the work. They here they here to work. You know, they think they close to the work. They think they close to the workers, but they not really close to the workers. Not the real workers. If they was that close to the workers, if they was that close to their workers, they wouldn't need the workers. They would they wouldn't have to go nowhere else. They wouldn't always have to buy shit or they wouldn't be trying to get the good dogs coming up with the workers. You know what I mean? That's how they get to know the workers when the workers pop up and you would think somebody like that that's buying all these good dogs and go buy the dog from the workers and all that. You would think they would be able, after a while, after doing that, after they got a yard full of those joints that they went around and bought for top dollar from the workers and all that shit. You would think the game be on lock, right? You would think that it's locked. That's where the good dogs coming from now. Ain't no other good dogs. After a while, he shouldn't even have to go be mine, right? Right. It shouldn't be. That should be where the end all be all after a while, right? It'll never be like that, gentlemen. It'll never be like that. Never has. The money don't dictate the good dogs, and definitely the vacationing niggas that always had the vacations and all that, and always and be able to acquire these dogs. They're not. That's not dictating the good dogs. The workers dictate the good dogs. The workers. The workers always the work first, and then the workers always dictate the good dogs. Always show you where the good dogs at. The work first, then the workers. Always put the work first, then the workers. Salute to the brother. I don't remember which one was, but salute to the brother that say, I heard you, Toyo, about the big black motherfucker and the red bow dyke and the buckskin bow dyke. I heard you. Now, salute to that brother. And if you ever get a chance and the resource, all you need is a big black motherfucker. Get that. Make sure that big black motherfucker bad motherfucker. And then you just, and I'm assuming we gonna take, I shouldn't have to say that these dogs are, you know, you get the best dogs, far as their bred. They don't have to be lit up pedigrees or nothing. They just need to be true as far as you can see they true. That's all. Far as you can see they true. As long as you know they healthy and all that type shit. Boom, 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 boom. Now, that big black motherfucking boom, that's what you concentrate on right there. That's all I tell you right there. Get that one, and then you get you a fine red, when I say bow dyke, bro, I'm talking about like a female that look like a male. That's what I mean by that. It don't matter if she cold dyke. I say cold. They could be a cold dyke. You hear they say cold female. Don't worry about what she doing. I ain't even tell you go get no workers. That's a whole different level. But I'm telling you, some real shit. Get you two bow dykes. Two females look like males and shit. That was some good breedings. Don't worry about no work. They your bitches. Just make sure they look good and fine. We're gonna do the human nature shit. Just get you some fine bitches for your big black motherfucker. There you go. And let your bitches talk to you. Let your bitches start throwing your puppies. Now your next females that you fuck with after that, all work. Salute all work after you get that. After you do the shit I told you do with them first three Jones. After that, salute all work. Don't let nothing get bread, and salute all the work. The work gotta get bread. You can always go back to the big black motherfucker because you know he was working. So that's your ace in the hole. But basically, all them females now, them two females got to pass. They gonna make sure that the other females gonna be working because they gonna be the pretty bitches on y'all. The mother bitches gonna be workers. They gonna make sure the other bitches workers because they the only two pretty bitches on y'all. It's gonna be a long time before you get bitches to replace them two bow dykes. Let the bitches work. Let the bitches work, bro, and breathe back to that big black motherfucker. You know what I mean? Don't even worry about no motherfucking males and shit till, males make they shit, make them really demand that they really do something for you, want to breed them. You concentrate on your females and you breed back to that big black motherfucker. Find you some working ass females. All your females working. Boom, boom, boom. That's what Big Toyo tell you. You be hard on your female. You keep your standard high for your females. The males will fall in line. Males come where the good bitches at. So So males always follow behind the bitches and shit like that. So like I'm gonna try to tell you, keep your standards high on those females. Niggas be getting it twisted. Talking about these males, daughter. Keep your standards high shit on them females. I told you how to start off. Don't worry about nothing. Start off the way I told you. Boom. And then keep your standards high on them females. Keep your standards high shit on the females. The males will fall in line. Got it from the projects, and Big Toyo said to you, you know, just keep it in your head. I done did it all ways. I done did it all ways. All types of ways. Breeding curds. I done bred curds before I even knew what curds was. Once I knew what curds was, once I knew what curds was, on my watch I ain't breeding no motherfucking curds. Once I knew what curds was. Fuck what they say. And the shit that was proven to be cur, and they still had puppies on the ground. The puppies was dead before they was proven to be cur. And they did work before they got bred. That's all I can say. It's like anybody else, motherfucking that. And all those pups I say from a dog, historically speaking, from back in the day, if they curried out and they had puppies before they curried out, or whatever, I don't care about nobody doing it afterwards and why the dog came home and all that. That's to the owner or whatever. My folks ain't never bring nothing home that did nothing like that. I tell you that. But dogs have been on the ground from soldiers that was out there already that has proven to be doing work and all that. They've been proved to do jobs before they got bred. But pops and them in the stands and shit, boom. Shit, shit don't come home. I don't give a fuck if they performed the job and got through the job that day or whatever. Sometimes they don't come home or whatever. But I'm gonna tell you like this, all them puppies is worth. I was always told all them puppies is worth putting an eye on. All them puppies is worth put an eye on them. That's what Big Toyo say. Now other people tell you once the motherfucker joint did that or whatever historically speaking, and then did some dumb shit on the job one day or whatever, even though you didn't see him do jobs, whatever, plenty of times, and you bred him on the strength of that, and then one day God did do a job, whatever. There's people that say them puppies don't deserve eye. There's people that say them puppies getting up out of there that day. You know, those the standards. You choose what standards you want to go by. I come up underneath the puppies still get an eye. Get the same eye. And the common sense of it is, all these dogs is curved. You gonna have your day sooner or later. You be lucky if you never found your day. But that's all it was. You just never found your day. Your competition wasn't there. They ain't had the right dog for you, historically speaking. But don't never think the dog wasn't out there. Yeah, as a dog, man, you're gonna think it wasn't a dog out there. You know what I mean? But that's you being biased. That's you moving the field goal post. That's you being in denial. Especially if you've been all the experience you have in dogs, you got to know a dog by now. You got to know. You should have seen enough. You should have seen enough to understand certain shit. You dig what I'm saying? You should understand a worker. Do you go to the job every day and perform at your optimum every day? You might do it on a consistent basis for 16 years, 15 years, 15 years. You know what I mean? So you got one day on the job, you fuck up, right? You fuck up one day on the job. The same motherfucker that get rid of the pups, the same motherfuckers that'll get rid of the pups, cause the dog had a bad day on the job. You get rid of you gonna throw the baby out with the bath water, right? But you won't throw your ass out with the bath water when you get fired that one day after you work 15, 16 years, breaking your back for the job, whatever, whatever. Put it on the same level as what the dog did for you. You done broke your motherfucking back. 16 years for these motherfuckers. You came late one day or shit, you just sat down on the job one day like, fuck it, man, I ain't feeling good. I don't know what it is, bro. And the people that own the job say, fuck the 16 years that you put in and that you was a bad motherfucker. You was the foreman out that bitch for 16 years. You got them so much money because of the work you put in. You made their company look good. And the one day you just sat down on the job because you had a fucked up day, the whole company dismiss your ass, tell you get the fuck up out of here. You take your certificates back, your employee of the your employee of the year awards back, all that shit that you did. But we'll take it back. See how the fuck you act, how you feel. I guarantee you be the same one crying at home talking about how the job ain't no good. How the fucking how that's fucked up about them motherfuckers, how they don't deserve a good worker like you. You know what I mean? How you broke your back for them and all the shit you would do, all the moving of the field goals you would do for your ass. But these dogs, you easy as a motherfucker when they go do some supernatural shit for you, and one day they sit down on your ass and you say you ain't gonna look at their kids. You gonna put it on their kids and say they gone too. They gone too. You gonna kick the kids out too. Hey, okay, 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 okay. The workers the workers start hearing shit like that. I'm just saying, down at the worker in the locker room and in lunch tables and shit. And when we eating this shit after all our hard work break and we hear shit like that, or we don't feel good when we hear shit like that. From the and we immediately put the big wigs on, yo. Those the big wig niggas. Those the big wig niggas. They don't know what it is. We like to see them niggas down here putting up, fucking put a point in cement, motherfucking putting these motherfucking wires in, coming out with this bitch hands cold as motherfucker. You don't never see them. They ride around in motherfucking truck, sitting in that warm truck all day. Boom, 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 all motherfucking day. See, the workers feel a certain way when they hear certain shit from motherfuckers that, motherfuckers be feeling like this and that about. We be like, hold up, man. The workers be feeling certain types of way. Now we want to keep it honest now, but the company gotta keep it honest too. You know what I mean? The company gotta keep it. We don't give a fuck about the company men. That do it right all the time, do it right. The workers, all of us ain't like you doing it right all the time, doing it right for the boss all the time. Boom, 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 run up there, boom, all that shit, doing it right for the boss all the time. Good, big ups to you. Some of us had a bad day at work and got kids and shit. Had a bad day at work and had kids. Kids, goddamn it, the kids gotta get an attitude. The kids gotta get an attitude. Kids could be great too, goddamn it. The kids could be great. The man worked 16 years before you broke his back, goddamn it. Now you're gonna say fuck the kids and all that shit. Just leave a bad taste in the worker's mouth, man. Just me being a worker saying that shit. Yeah, and I wear a hat too. I'm a worker. I wear a hard hat. I wear a hard hat. You know what I mean? So any hat you put on me is gonna be a hard hat. Hard hat. Put a hard hat on, Toyo. If you're gonna put a hat on Toyo, it's a hard hat. Put a hat on any of my shit, it's hard hats. Hard hats and boots around this bitch. Toyo said the puppy's supposed to get an eye too. Who puppy's supposed to get an eye too. And the other side, Toyo said, nah, keep doing what you're doing. We need to eat. The workers need to eat. Cause you got some workers that say, shut up, man. Shut up. Let them go ahead and do that. Don't worry about it. Don't go ahead and let motherfuckers do that type shit, man. That's how we eat. That's how we eat. See, some shit, the workers get upset with, but we supposed to know don't mind. The workers always supposed to no mind. Sometimes we get in the outrage and the uproar about certain shit just over how big hats be talking and shit sometimes. But at the end of the day, and I ain't talking about no specific people. Motherfuckers with the big hats should know who, this, y'all hear me talking. So if the fucking hats and shoes fit, the fuck wear them. I ain't tripping off that shit. But anyway, you know what I mean? It's only you if you say it is you. So look, so anyway, I'm saying this. Check this out. Sometimes when we in workers in the lunchroom and shit, we hear the big hats talk search shit over the intercom and shit. We hear that shit. Some of us get in the uproar and shit and want to strike and shit and be like, hell no, nah, man, I'm tired of these motherfuckers. Oh, they just did that to him. Ooh. But you got people that's workers down there. We got little motherfuckers down there that that we respect their word. They hush, shh, man, be quiet, man. Look, think about it. Boom. If they doing it like that, then boom, man, they ain't gonna be boom, boom, boom. And we still gonna boom. Yeah, the work gonna overcome that. Yeah, oh yeah, you right. It's the work. Okay, you right. Yeah, okay. So sometimes a lot of shit we complain about is really food for us. So sometimes don't let your food be off your plate. Let motherfuckers. I mean, I'm just talking about as far as competition wise. In any competition, that shit supposed to be food to niggas that's working. Any competition you in, all them cutting corner ass niggas and niggas that think those ways y'all supposed to eat that shit up as food. Eventually you will win. Consistently. Walk your dogs. Listen to the basic shit I be telling you. Walk your dogs. Don't look down on hot dogs and beans and shit like of the dogs. Don't look down on the hot dogs and beans about the dog. Like walking your dogs and respecting the work of the dogs. Understanding your downfalls and your human nature part that you're bringing to the dogs, the negative energies and shit. Positives you look forward to bring to your dogs, or even if it's just a calmness, a calmness, a calmness is always a winner. A calmness, around your dogs, a calmness and authority around your dogs, like under control, like always under control. You know what I mean? When you handling them and shit, with firmness and control and like, knowing that they fine-tuned animals and shit. Like, I mean, high performance type animals, workers, knowing that they workers and shit. They don't want no soft cake ass niggas, vacationing ass all the time ass niggas. Just, you know, got me here for what ass niggas? Why you got me here? What am I here for? Them type niggas. You dig what I'm saying? Boom, don't be that. Don't be that. Don't be that. Be a motherfucker trying to light up a pedigree. Be a motherfucker that's trying to do that type shit. Yeah, that's why you said union, because you smelling where I'm at with it. You smell it. You in there. You you just put a label on the people. Union came across my mind too, word, but I didn't throw it out there because sometimes you can't trust the union. They get their big hats on too. So what union came across my head. That's why I just changed it to people that the workers look at, and they might say shh, shh, don't be doing this because we'll listen to them. I ain't giving the union label because once motherfuckers organize and turn into a company, they do the same shit. They wear big hats too. You know what I mean? They get a part of being a puppet master too. Once they get the organization and all that, they start forgetting certain shit too. The union shit. But yeah, they is supposed to be forced and all that shit. I understand what you're saying. We on the same page, word. I'm just letting you know why I didn't say it. And I was right there with you though. It did come across, you feel me? But y'all understand where I'm coming from. Hopefully y'all understand where I'm coming from, and hopefully, hopefully it ain't coming across fucked up to you. You feel me? Hopefully it's coming across to you as a bulldog nigga. My side of the bulldog gang. That's it. That's it. That's all. My side of the bulldog gang. See, I'm just a motherfucker that's like, if it's there, if it's supposed to be there, my job is to find it. Fuck it. I'm supposed to recognize it. If it's supposed to be there, if it's supposed to be there, then my job is supposed to find it. I'm supposed to find it. And people that told me it's supposed to be there, I believe them. So when they tell me it's supposed to be there, I'm supposed to find it. That's where I come from with it. And salute to the ones who find it. Salute to the ones who go find it. Now you put the words that you want to put in Toyo's statement. I said, if it's supposed to be there, it's my job to find it. I said, my folks told me it's there, so it's my job to find it. Now you put the words there. It could be truth, it could be gameness, it could be money, it could be work. You put the shit there. Those are the words I came up with. Those are the words I came up with. But I'm telling you, put your own words there, and I'm talking to you. We bulldog talking. That's all. We pouring it up and we lighting it up. If you got it. It's the same shit in the title. Pour it up and light it up if you got it. Is it in there? Salute Big Tony. Salute Word. I ain't forget y'all. Y'all know it's Bulldog Friday. I ain't forget y'all. It was a long day today. Good work. Good work. And when I tried to put my big hat on and bet a little bit change, gamble a little bit change on the Lakers, why? Why I bet on Lakers? Because the pedigree. Because Luka and LeBron. Why I bet on the Lakers? But see, I ain't gonna harm too much. I bet on them for a reason. They got banged out though. From the last time I seen, I turned the shit off. I knew my money was gone. I turned the shit off. Wasn't no way they was gonna come back. Not in my eyes. They was down about 17 at the end of the third quarter. So whatever happened after that, I stopped looking at it. And I bought shit. Cuzzo got a rack of the Powerball tickets. Got me one. So, cause that bitch like 600 million or something like that. Them Powerball tickets. Yeah, that shit was the night too. I ain't even checked that. Let me hit that motherfucker. Y'all might not want me to hit it. Cause y'all think y'all wouldn't hear from me again. Shit, y'all hear from me one more time. Once I hit, I ain't gonna say y'all gonna hear from me a lot. But if I hit that motherfucker 6, y'all gonna hear from me weeks one more time. Y'all gonna see me in some more shit. I'm gonna make sure y'all see me in some more shit. I hit that motherfucker. Y'all gonna see me in some more shit. I don't know how many times after that though you gonna see me or hear me. But you definitely gonna hear me and see me one time after I hit that motherfucker. I'm gonna make sure. Swing through, swing through, and bless the workers and haul ass. Swing through, bless the workers and haul ass. That's the move. Swing through, bless the workers and haul ass. That's it. And then go chill. Got the money, chill. The swing through, bless the workers is a bonus. But I gotta do that just because I know where I come from. I'm gonna swing through, bless the workers. But all that's dangerous. Especially once you hit for 600 mils, swinging through, blessing some workers, all that's dangerous. But you got to do it, though. When you come from the workers, you got to swing through. Bless the workers and haul ass. You ain't got to worry me. I ain't gonna lie. Word. I ain't worrying about tripling nothing and nothing. I get at. I'm gonna tell you like this: if I hit for 600 mil, I'm probably gonna take 10 of it, right? I'm gonna take 10 of it, and I'm gonna take 10 of it, right? I'm gonna bless the workers, right? Bless the workers, and then I take 10 of it, right? I take 10 of it, and I'm gonna get the rest of it. I'm gonna get the rest of it to the workers in my family, like you know what I mean, the workers in my family, the young workers in my family. It's gonna be there for them to tap into, and shit. I ain't worrying about tripling. It's gonna be on their shift to worry about tripling shit. All the young bulls to come up with ideas to triple that shit or whatever, because they ain't gonna be able to. You know, I'm not gonna let them be able to fuck it all up. I'm gonna let them be able to tap into it with their shit, with their ideas and all that type of shit to triple it up. I mean, to do what they want to do with it. Come get their loans and shit from the family, from the family money, you know. And all you gotta do, you know what I mean, put the money back. Ain't no, ain't no, ain't gonna be no what the Bible call it, what they say you ain't supposed to make no money or usury. You ain't gonna do the usury shit, the old go-to usury joint when we just use everybody to come up off everybody and they just call it good business. You know, we ain't gonna do that part. We already got the money, so boom, just let them go ahead. Whatever they take, they gotta be able to put it back before they get some more. They ain't gotta put no bonuses back and not just put what you took back. Took, you know, whatever you needed, take it. You know what I mean? Take whatever you need. You know what I mean? If you want to flip something, get what you want, flip, try and flip. You know, it's gonna be some people, you know, I'm just talking in these words, but it's gonna be people, it ain't gonna be just as easy as that, but it ain't gonna be no hard, it ain't gonna be no fucked up shit though. That they gotta be all song and dancing to get some cake and shit like that. Nah, long as long as the people, as long as they everything all right, they can get what they want. Ain't no doubling back unless you put back what you got from the jump. And then the rest, I'm living my life. I'm living my life with 10 mil. The rest of my whatever years I got left, I ain't coming back. I'm living my life with my little 10 mil, little teeny 10 mil. I want to still be able to go McDonald's and shit like that. I don't want to be getting too big. Where's those niggas trying? You know, nah, I want to be still regular. About 10 mil is still regular nowadays. You ain't really no big motherfucker with 10 mil. I just want to be able to chill and shit. And let the young motherfuckers stress out over some shit. Woo. Knowing that they got access to money, but be they gotta be upstanding men and women. They be able to go to our bank and get the money. They get what they want, but they gotta be able to do certain shit, certain standards to be able to go get the money. So all the kids should be trying to graduate because they know when they graduate they can go tap and get their graduation little bonus from that fun joint. Boom. You go to college, you get another bonus jump, whatever. You know, till it's gone. I'm sure doing it like that, if it's gone, it's gone. Fuck it. But doing it like that, somebody should be doing. There should be some winners in that group, in that fucking kennel of people, that yard of people, the yard of youngins coming up. It should be somebody that money don't go nowhere with all the fuck ups and all that. With all the fuck ups and all that. Yeah, the 10 mil I'm taking, I'm fucking that up. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm fucking it up, but it's gonna take me a minute. Fuck that up. Some of y'all to blow through 10 mil in a weekend. I know. Y'all wish y'all had 10 mil. Y'all blow that bitch in a weekend. Nah. I know how to stretch shit, hot dogs and beans shit and all that. And 10 mil is a lot. Now I might challenge myself and try to come up with things. I'm sure they're gonna be come up with some shit, but all my shit I wanna be chilling. So shit, I might come up with some shit, some ideas that might could generate some shit off my 10 mil. The old head still working like the old head still working out here. Yeah, my 10 mil. When I rolled out off my 10 mil, I left 50 mil still for a motherfucker off my little 10 mil chunk that I took out. I ain't fuck it all up. I ended up making 50 off that some type way. Yeah, that's a bonus because I'm still a worker. But I plan on fucking the 10 mil up with no stress attached. Yep. Even if you hit all that money and you get insurance policies on the whole yard of people, your whole your whole yard of folks you love and shit. Get even if you make sure they all got insurance policies and shit. Boom, boom, boom. Some type way. So the generations after them, everybody be like, don't fuck your shit up. Just live, motherfucker. Live and don't fuck your shit up. Your people behind you gonna be alright. When you doing it right, you should get paid every time you spend it. Yeah, that's magical. That's magical right there. That's magical. That's money magic. That's money magic. Salute to those who do that. That's money magic right there. I be hearing a lot about money magic. Niggas getting money in they sleep and shit, waking up to money. You know, I hear the money magic they be talking about. Money magic. Money motherfucking magic. What's good? What's good though? What's good with y'all niggas? What's good with y'all? Talk to Toyo. I got one more album to roll up. I ain't going nowhere for a minute. I got one more album I got roll up. Just finished this first cup. I'm gonna pour another cup. But I still got a little bit more in this cup right here. So if y'all drinking, y'all know how they say. Time for the drinking. Go ahead, drink up, pour up. Whatever the fuck, I'm ready to drink this last piece. Hold on. I ask y'all a question. If you had Zebo, if you had Tornado, if you had any of those dogs, Queen of Hearts and all those joints, would we still be talking about those dogs today? If you had Eli, if you had fucking Jeep, if you had Mayday, you yourself that's hearing these words from Toyo now, you yourself, I'm talking to you. If you had any of those dogs, would we be knowing about those dogs today? Would we be knowing about those dogs today? Or would y'all have fucked those dogs up? Would y'all have fucked those dogs up with all your myths and different things that you try to be? Would you have fucked up Tornado? Would you have fucked up Queen of Heart? Would we even know about Mayday if they was on your watch? Would we even know about Red Boy if they was on your watch? We know about Bully Son if he was on your watch, especially Bully Son, yeah, because you niggas that don't breed curs, you niggas that don't got nothing to do with curs. Bully Son on your yard. Bully Son ain't make champion. Bully Son got bred before he was champion. Okay. So, if you had Bully Son, I asked, would we know about Bully Son dogs? Would we even know about Rascal dogs? Would it even be a Rascal if it was up to you? It was up to you. If it was up to you, just talk to me. Talk to me. Talk. Will we have better dogs? Would you niggas having the dogs, or the dog game be gone? Would you niggas have dogs? Would it? Who would we be talking about? Who would we be talking about? Who would we be talking about? From the shit I be hearing, Toyo's thoughts on it is, for the majority of what I be hearing, I'm not talking about the workers in here now. I'm not talking about the workers. I think the workers got a working mentality, so I'm not talking about anybody that lace up their boots and considers themselves a worker. I'm gonna exclude y'all that, and I gave y'all some sugar right there because I shouldn't have to do that type shit. You and your feelings ass niggas and shit. You know, I shouldn't have to do little sidebars for you niggas. If the shoes and hats and shit fit, just wear the shit. I ain't lying. So anyway, and after I did that shit for you niggas, I didn't fucking forgot what I was saying. What the fuck was I just saying, man? Dang. It is what it is. I think I said enough for you to paint the picture. Paint the motherfucking picture. Paint the picture. Oh, okay. Yeah. Somebody threw it back in my ear, so it was meant to hear. Okay. If you niggas had the dogs, if you niggas had these dogs, Mayday, Red Boy, Bully Son, and all that type shit, Queen of Hearts, name them. Name your favorite dog. Queen of Hearts, Pandies, and all that, Molly Bees, you know, all the ones that don't scratch and shit. I mean, you know, that something had touching for the scratch. All that type shit, all that. Who else? Deep Dabo ain't turned on till he was 3. Who else? Who else? All these motherfucking jumps. Red Boy, they found him on the highway and put a pedigree on him. Shit, who else? Fucking who else, man? Just name the motherfuckers. All your top-notch dogs that's on Mount Rushmore. If you motherfuckers had them, big hat motherfuckers had them with your standards and all these shit you talking about, will we hear about them dogs today? And I don't think if you motherfuckers was driving the wheel, glad that y'all ain't driving the wheel. Cause goddamn it, it wouldn't even be no money. There'd be a bunch of motherfucking curs out this bitch. That's what I think. With the eyes and the mouths that I'm hearing talking about shit, god damn it, I'm glad they ain't driving the wheel and they ain't dictating shit. I'm glad they ain't driving the wheel and they ain't dictating shit. I'm glad this bitch is anybody can grab the wheel. Cause god damn it, man, the shit would have been over. Shit would have been over. The motherfuckers sound good, but the shit would have been over. And a bunch of curves, I see. A bunch of curves by them fucking shits. They say a bunch of curves. You'd have had about the yard would have got smaller and smaller behind the standards. Genetic pool, smaller and smaller behind the standards and all the big wig shit, smaller and smaller. And you just would have phased out. You would have phased out. Because you ain't salute the workers. Because the workers don't always look like you want them to look and be the way you want to be. And you would have had to be stuck in that VIP section till it got so small to where as though you was just out the door. You was out the door with your VIP shit. You ended up with one, two dogs, and you know they not throwing. You stayed in denial about shit, your standards, your super duper standards, throwing you the dog that you want. Your super duper standards then outplayed your dogs. Your super duper standards then outplayed your dogs. So be fine with that, cause you bulldogged all the way. Salute the work. We gonna say that nigga kept it true all the way out. When his dogs wasn't up to par with his standards was, he didn't settle for less. He rolled out like that. Salute to them. It's not a lot of 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 them. But the ones who honestly did that work like that, they is at the top motherfucking echelon, top shelf shit. The ones who is there that really do that and keep it like that, ride or die, good, bad, or ugly, which means you know you gonna phase out. You know everybody ain't doing what you do. Somebody like that, everybody ain't doing what they do, and it's hard for they so sprinkled out. They so sprinkled out. I ain't saying they ain't out there now. Like top shelf and all that, and top shelf bow and all that. Like I ain't saying it ain't niggas like that out here like that now, but it ain't a lot of them. Whereas though they so sprinkled out that they ain't resourcing with each other. You know what I mean? It take too much shit to line up for those type of cats to resource with each other. You feel what I'm saying? And that's what they supposed to get all the salutes and shit that they get because it's so hard to be that. That's not even that it's so hard to be that. So like when they phase out, they kept it true. They kept it true. Straight bulldog and no lies. Straight bulldog and no lies. But they not gonna survive around this. It's hard for them to survive without networking, and the network is filled with lies. And the niggas that's keeping it true, they stand it so high, they not fucking with nobody else. They not fucking with nobody else. Period. So you gonna phase out. You gonna phase out. It's just natural. The dogs ain't gonna last. Not the super duper niggas. It's just like they say all the gangsters locked up and dead. It's the same shit with the dog shit. It's the same shit. You're not just gonna be around here motherfucking doing, yeah. Yeah. And the only winning and the only way they can know they winners is to know that they kept it true. Know that they looking themselves in their mirror and they did do that shit. The niggas ain't giving them what they supposed to get. The people ain't giving them what they supposed to get. They can't get they not the motherfuckers. They ain't Tom Garner in them. Tom Garner in them full of lies. Full of lies and shit. That's not them. Them niggas got the cake and all that. The niggas that say that, them motherfuckers, you niggas ain't supporting them like you supposed to. Fuck what you heard. You listen and clap when you hear him and shit, but like you ain't supporting them like nobody does. It don't never match up for niggas like that. It don't never match up. But they gotta feel like winners they self. They know it comes. They know they felt like a winner any motherfucking way. They knew because they know the way they carry it. They could go in front of any motherfucking body by what they did. They did the motherfucking work and they ain't lying. So you gonna have to. And you niggas lying. You think you could get in their business and you lying? So yeah, they could talk a certain type of way. They could talk a certain type of way. You know what I mean? They could talk a certain type of way. You know, while they got when they got dogs and shit, you better not get in their motherfucking business either. You better not get in their business. But they never gonna be commercial. Those niggas is never gonna be commercial. You're not really gonna know about them, and they're always gonna be able to hit you with some shit as soon as you talking about on the mountain, talking about some shit on the mountain. They always gonna have another side to the shit from being there doing the work, and you always gonna have to salute the work. And even with that being said, with me saying that and all that shit, you hear the other shit I say. You hear the other shit that I be saying. I keep it straight across the motherfucking board like that. Straight across the board like that. Sometimes you at the good end of the stick. You ain't always at the good end of the stick all the time. None of it is. None of it is. No matter how good we acting. You was saying the shit you be hearing out here. Toyo, if you was Tom, what would you do differently? I don't know what you mean. What you talking about, Tom? Hold up, I missed a couple shits. I don't spend money if I don't own stock in a company. You would never hear a thing, but you would feel the power for generations. Their power for generations. You were saying the shit you be hearing out there. Toyo, if you was Tom, what would you do differently? If I was Tom, what would I do differently? Probably I don't let me off the top, I can't see nothing. It- okay. Now that I say I can't see nothing, now I see something. I wouldn't be talking. I probably wouldn't be. I wouldn't be. If I was Tom, I wouldn't be. What the fuck wouldn't I be doing? What the fuck wouldn't I be doing that he doing? I don't know. I don't know. I don't see nothing that he doing that I wouldn't be doing. Except if he really is lying and shit. If he really is lying, the lying shit. To me, Tom don't got no shouldn't have no reason to lie no more. Even if he was lying before, you know, you know, he must be married to some of them. He must be married to some of them but other than that, like even with the pushback that I even talk shit and I don't really know him or nothing like that. And far as looking at the body of work and all that type shit, all I see him doing is promoting his own dogs, promoting his own work and shit like that with the lies or whatever. And I don't even know personally about the lies except one of them that I got privileged to learn about through somebody I know. But like even with that, like I ain't no motherfucker to be judging it like that at all. So as a what I see is a man promoting his work, promoting his own work in the way that he want to do it. So yeah, I would do the same shit. I would do the same shit. It seems like he's a little bit more, more, more concerned about doing that than I would be if I was him. I wouldn't be concerned about doing it like that. That's the one thing I wouldn't be concerned about. I probably wouldn't be concerned about pushing them to the public like that. My yard would be way smaller. I wouldn't have the same mission as him. I wouldn't be trying to my dream wouldn't be as big as his. He trying to do some other my shit wouldn't be as big as that. My shit wouldn't be as big as that. My shit would be smaller. My shit would be smaller, way smaller, and way my the accountability. I wouldn't be concerned with the public like that. That's the only difference I see. I don't see myself being in the public like that if I was Tom. Especially if I had the shit that he got. Definitely I would be VIP. Don't even care if you even heard of me. Cause he got money. I got money. I don't gotta sell dogs. But I got that shit. So yeah, I would keep my shit VIP. Keep my shit VIP for the workers. For the workers. I would keep my shit VIP for the workers. It'd be smaller though. It'd be smaller. Way smaller. Especially if it was just the one line Like, you know, if it was just like you could look at him as a Frisco guy, right? Frisco guy. That's what he want to do, clone Frisco. So I'm gonna just say he's a Frisco guy. So I'm gonna say if I had Frisco, good, bad, and ugly, whatever y'all say about Frisco, Curry and all that. But say I had Frisco, and we know that he, you know, if I had Frisco, boom, 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 then Frisco probably wouldn't be popping like that. Like far as what y'all know in Frisco. That's why I said, what would the dogs be if y'all had them? Because if I had Frisco, dog, and if he was throwing good, he'd be throwing good for me and the workers I know. Wouldn't have access. Uh, yeah, it would be different. It would probably be different. But nah, from what he doing though, from what he doing, like all I see is a man promoting his dogs in the best way he can, with all the shit I be saying, all the shit I be saying for entertainment and conversation. But as a dog, man, curs and all, that motherfucker, pushing them dogs. Shit. Curs and all. Money make the world go round. I would be selling to every nigga that want them too. That's what he doing. And that's why he get flack behind his line. But that's how he find the good ones too. You know? You know? Me, I would keep my money because he already had money. I would keep my money and I would have good dogs and I still be VIP type good ass breeder. I would feel almost that I would be even a better breeder than him because I would keep it small and wouldn't be tripping off the public shit. I ain't gonna say better breeder than him, but I wouldn't have problems with people hollering at me. And my prices probably would be higher. My prices would probably be higher for the shit. I'm smaller, I'm doing things differently, and the prices would be higher. And I ain't buying shit back. That's definitely another different joint. I'm not buying shit back. Salute to you and go to the moon and be what you gonna be with the jump. I ain't coming to buy it back. Hope and it's cool if you say salute to me. Like, man, I got a good one from you, man. Boom, I got a good one from you, man. Salute to you, and you say some good shit about me. That's enough for me right there. I ain't coming trying to buy your work back and all that type shit. Nah, none of that. I'm already doing shit by you doing you. That's a branch off of me that did that. And wherever you take it at, I'm sure I'll get mentioned or whatever. I got money already. That's what Tom should feel like. I got money already. Hey, I've been had, boom, shit. That's how Tom. But hey, put it like this. Now that you got me thinking about it, you got me fucking with Tom right now. It kind of could look like this too. You got me thinking about it. It could look like this too. Is he chasing something? Is he chasing something? Why doesn't it look different now? Why isn't it like like a different type of vibe, different type of look? Is it like you chasing something? Is you chasing something? Or are you still like in a competition with somebody that you think if you don't if you don't do something that you're trying to do, that some of your shit you might just get out like washed up with the lies might overwhelm your legacy or some shit. So you gotta do some official shit, something type official. I don't know if you did it yet or not. I don't know. You gotta make something to put it down. You try and put something down. You know what I mean? Cause they saying China man, you ain't breed China man. They basically saying you didn't breed none of the shit that the people be talking about. The other people done bred the shit, but you it's known by you. That's what basically a lot of shit be. I be hearing is like basically like all the shit we be talking about wasn't really bred by him. That's, you know, I don't know how true that statement is, but that's how it's been shooting out. So maybe it is a true statement, maybe not. But if it's a true statement, I can see him trying to. He might be still trying to make sure his stamp get down officially and not by what some of the workers is saying. Some of the workers, because it ain't just regular motherfuckers. It's like the workers is saying that, like, yo, really, his shit ain't his. The other people bred the shit. The workers, you know, they saying that shit. The workers is still saying certain shit that he wants probably the respect of the workers. He probably wants the respect of the workers and make sure he got it. He might not feel like he got the respect of the workers like he wanted, even with the China mans and all that, because you know they try to take that from him. I think Tom best to do what you think Tom been there, done that. Okay, been there, done that. My fault. I think Tom been there, done that. Been there, done that. Been there, done that. When you say been there, done that, to me that means you ain't interested no more. It don't nothing interest. It don't ain't nothing interesting in you in there. When you say that, man, I've been there, done that. I mean, it ain't. You know, you already conquered it. So to me, he feel like he still needs something to conquer, else he wouldn't be in it. He seems like he wants to You know, he's a conqueror. Like, you know what I mean? He ain't looking at to be squealing wheels. I'm the shit, and I'm squealing wheels. And you know, nah. He knows something else. It must be something. He know. He must know. He must know, or he must be looking for the. You know, he might know what we don't know. Like the real shit. Like, you know what I mean? And he trying to make sure he get recognized by that. You know, that's just my thoughts of it, though. You know, I ain't nobody. That's just my thoughts of another motherfucker, which is really basically just for the entertainment and shit over here. Cause really, that shit ain't. You know, it's just for us. It's just for us talking about that shit. But like, you know what I mean? It is what it is. Some people don't need money. They just want to burn the name in the rock. Yeah, he might want to burn it in the rock, and I might not be able to. I might not be saying what he want to burn it in there for. You know what I mean? He might be, but that's what it's something like that. That's what I'm thinking. Where it's something like he trying to put that shit down, like more than more than what he got it so far. I guess want to make sure. Hold on, let me pull up. Let me pull up real quick. Yeah, what if y'all niggas had some of these dogs though? Termite and Jocko. You know, because we always say something shaky about different ones. Termite was look. I ain't like how he was look. Somebody said shit about termite. Somebody said shit about Jocko. Somebody said shit about shit all of them. Somebody said shit about all of them. No, somebody said shit about banjo. Somebody said shit about boomerang. Somebody said shit about all of them. So what would they have done on your motherfucking watch? It would be these dogs that we celebrate. Guess they would be gone. Wouldn't be no celebration. Wouldn't be no motherfucking celebration. And it ain't like motherfuckers ain't had plenty chances. It's been motherfuckers around had plenty chances. Whatever, whatever. So either the cards ain't lying up for you because we don't know about the motherfuckers like we know about Mayday and Red Boy and Eli and all them. Either the cards ain't lying up for you yet. Or you might be out there with these super duper dogs or whatever, whatever. But it's salute to you. And you shouldn't need nobody be knowing about them. You already know you did the work. We talking about some other shit right here. Niggas trying to make their shit to the radio. Niggas trying to get they dog name on the radio going down in history. So that shit take the right hands, the right competitions, the right people seeing the competitions, the right officials, the the judges gotta be respected, the competitions gotta be respected, you know shit. A lot of shit be playing, gotta play a part. Seems like he about expansion, cloning, crossing with other breeds. Open-minded dude. What, he crossed with other breeds too? What you mean? Hold up. You mean other lines or other breeds? You say you seeing them cross with other breeds and shit, or you mean other lines? I'm sure he always been crossing with other lines to keep his shit alive. He had to cross sooner or later, so yeah, he gonna have to cross. The cross come with a given. If he ain't do no crossing, then he wouldn't be. He definitely wouldn't be here. If he ain't do no crossing, he wouldn't be here. If he ain't do no crossing, he wouldn't have got here. And if he wasn't open minded, he wouldn't have got here either. If he wasn't open minded, he wouldn't have got here. And if he ain't making no crosses, he wouldn't have got here. Now crossing with other breeds, I don't know. I don't know if you just meant other lines or whatever, whatever. Unless he got another special breed or something. Band dog, Tom Garner band dog breed too. Told you dudes using his dogs to make bull herders. Oh, okay, and he knows it, and he cool with it. Okay, he knows it, and he fine with it. Okay? I got you. He cool with. He ain't shunning on it, and I got you. He ain't coming out saying, man, these motherfuckers. I don't advise y'all. I don't know why y'all. He ain't saying none of that. He keeping he keeping this shit open for the world. Okay, open for the world. Do whatever with garnet dogs. You could do whatever. Cost that bitch with whatever. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, I got you. I got you. Well, my opinion on that, if that's what you're asking, um, to me that's just part of it. To me, I mean, I would say, okay, you got your doors open for you selling shit any motherfucking way. So why turn down a customer? It's not going to affect the data that you trying to get. The data that you trying to get, that's what you open the doors up for. Uh, you know, because you try to get some data. I don't think the money part of it is adding up. I'm thinking it's more of the data that he's looking for to keep his dream rocking and rolling. Um, now, now to keep his dream rocking and rolling, take money. So yeah, he don't give a fuck if you breed his shit to whatever, whatever. It ain't gonna stop the data he looking for. And I'm sure if the herders, if the herders, if he was in it for the money, do you think if the herders exclusively, you think he would just exclusively sell to the herders? If it was enough money over there with the herders, he could live off the herders. Do you think he would just exclusively sell to them? That would make more of a statement to me to show me that you ain't. That would make me question a lot of shit. I think he used the herders and whoever else that's breeding whatever, whatever, and who else just want their shit to be a pet and all that as money generated to fuel to find the data that he's looking for still, to etch his shit in stone still. He's still looking for something to etch his shit in stone. That's what seems obvious to me. And he has an opportunity to do it, so why not? He probably feel other guys would have did the same thing. He probably feel somebody like Don Mayfield would be doing the same thing. You know, probably feel like other guys would be doing the same thing if they could. So why not? He gonna try to make sure his gets stitched down further than theirs. Right, that would limit his data for the day. He probably don't even give a fuck about that data. I mean, not as he does because it's working. Salute, you know. And so any job nowadays, long as they working. So excuse me, long as it's working in some type of way, he probably saluting the work. But like you know, far as the yeah, anything to do with his dog as far as working, he gonna salute the work. So yeah, I do want to say that that's a good thing. So if they are working, that's still working some type of way. He alright with it. Hog hunting, any of that shit, any of that type shit. Sure, he loved that type of data. Going in the woods, catching anything. Show show rings confirmation and shit like that. Them dogs always got good muscles, good structure and all that type of shit. So he always probably doing good in shows. There's probably plenty guarding the dogs in dog shows. In dog shows. But far as in the woods and shit like that, catching hogs and hunting and shit like that and all that, I'm sure it's sure some in there too. I'm sure he got to share them in there too. I'm sure he got to share in there too. I can't hate on the work. Like I said, I just talk my shit. I talk my shit cause uh I talk my shit as a dog man to any motherfucking body cause I got dogs. Just that right there alone. And that's how I feel about myself and my dogs that I can talk shit to anybody. So that's why I do it. So a lot of times I just do it to be doing it. But like when you ask me questions and put my feet to the fire, I'm gonna tell you how I really feel. Like shit. He ain't he ain't I ain't too invested. I ain't invested in him to know about nothing really fucked up as far as lies, snitching, allegations, peddling shit. Don't affect me in no type of way, shape, or form. No, I told you I just try. I know you ain't being all strict and shit. I just try to make myself clear as possible sometimes. Clear as possible sometimes. When I'm paying attention. When I'm paying attention to what I'm saying, that's all. When you hear me talk like that, or whatever, it's just me trying to make sure I'm clear on certain shit. Cause sometimes I be talking and I can see how people could take it this way or take it that way. So I just do my part when I catch it. When I catch it. When I catch it, you did. Honestly, I be getting, you know, you know, it be just regular talk. Even the shit, slick shit, if I talk slick or whatever, because my mouth gets slick real quick, it's still regular talk to me. That's how we just talk around here. It might sound like motherfucking current somebody, whatever, and it might be it is current, but ain't nobody protected from that type shit. You know, shit, the same here, same with me. Ain't nobody never been protected about nobody saying nothing about them or nothing like that. Saying their opinions and none of that shit. Polygraph, fucking polygraph. It's cool to just be chilling, talking, if you get some substance behind it without a motherfucker trying to, I'm not trying to be in no box or nothing, no fucking shit like that. Nothing like that. We just regular talking and shit. Wrong or right shit. Wrong or right shit. Asking questions, talking shit, answering questions, all regular shit. Penelope Cruz. Penelope Cruz. Penelope Cruz. I was liking Penelope. Then she was too skinny and shit. I was liking her. Then she was too skinny. I don't know why I just thought about Penelope Cruz real quick. That movie Blow was fire though. She made me mad as a bitch in Blow though with that shit. Dude was a worker like shit. Dude was a worker like shit. What was his name? Dude from Blow, the white boy from Blow. He was a straight worker. That nigga was a worker. That nigga was stressed out. Nigga was getting cake for everybody. Nigga had plenty cake, all that type shit. Still was stressed out. There, little shit like, you know what I mean? Like, I had a girl that, man, that shit didn't he knock them off. I don't know. I don't know if he ended up being rollers or not, though. I hope he ain't end up being rollers. I think he might end up being rollers at the end. But they was gonna kill his ass a couple times, a couple things. Different shit happened. The hate was involved. I think it was Blow, wasn't it Blow? What was that nigga name? That was a good ass move. Man, he was just riding in the car trying to make a quick flip and shit. Trying to make a quick flip. Nigga was riding dirty. The girl like, he got a whole kilo in the car. He got a whole kilo in the trunk or some shit. She said, man, man, man. Man, that shit wild, man. Like, man, come on, man. You gonna fuck that man up like that? You gonna fuck somebody up like that? You gonna fuck a work up like that? She all up like, come on. You think this shit easy like this? You just gonna get these people. You just gonna get these people. You just gonna get these people. Just get these people this shit. Get these people our shit like this, just like this, cause you on some old bullshit. On some old bullshit. She all fucking high talking shit. He got a kilo in the trunk. Yeah, ooh, man. Come on, man. I was mad as shit at Penelope for doing that shit. I was mad as a motherfucker for that shit. All that shit that nigga had been through, and to get caught up like that or some shit like that, with one jump, I think, with one or two jumps. This nigga that had room full of shit, room full of money, room full of. Come on, man. Then he tried to make a quick flip with one or two of them, and his girl zap out while they drive him and get his whole shit fucked up. Come on, man. Boston George. Boston George, I think that's what they called him. Boston George. The nigga had the weed. The nigga had the weed first. Started from the weed. Met the dude with the sugar in his tank. The dude with the sugar in his tank was a worker too. Met him and it started popping. Met him out there on the beach and shit. The dude with the sugar in his tank had all the clientele. Then it started popping off. Yeah, Pee Wee had the sugar in his tank. Pee Wee was the nigga. He was a worker too. He was a worker too. He was a worker too. Shit, once George hooked up with Pee Wee, Pee Wee put him on with the money. They had the money with the weed and shit. I think he got popped with the weed first a couple times. I think Pee Wee ended up snitching. Somebody ended up snitching. But he was living his best life with the trees at first. But Pee Wee was the nigga with the money. Pee Wee knew where the money was. Pee Wee knew what the money was. Told him stop playing with that shit. You gotta do this shit like this. Woo woo woo. Pee Wee was that motherfucker real quick. That thirsty motherfucker he got with later though, that motherfucker that couldn't get right. The motherfucker that got his ass shot at the hotel and all that shit. Setting up deals and shit. He was a family member to the people, so he couldn't get on. He mad at Pee Wee because Pee Wee is popping and shit. He just couldn't get right. Got mad, shit was crazy. I forgot that motherfucker was Pee Wee Herman though. I forgot that was Pee Wee Herman though. He played that part. That nigga Pop said he was trying to breed that hyena to a motherfucking dog. Man, I would have got one of them. I ain't gonna front. If I was around then, I wasn't around then when he was doing that. But shit, I like to have seen that work. Seen that work and slid it on through the lines. They threw everything else in there, every other thing in there. I wouldn't have been mad about the hyena. I wouldn't even have said nothing about the hyena either. I wouldn't have said nothing. We just had some hyena motherfuckers, hyena jumps. He would have had to look right and all that. I wouldn't have had no papers. I wouldn't have had no papers either. No papers on my shit. If it was papers on my dogs, them niggas was lying. They hung some shit on it. We just had black and brindle jumps. Black and brindle, ugly ass shits. Ugly ass shits. Hyena. They go back to hyena though. It'd be a myth about it. It'd be a myth. It would have been a myth about it. Heard that? Somebody, man, I said that shit go back to hyena. You niggas wouldn't mind. You niggas wouldn't mind if your shit went back to hyena. Y'all just be mad that y'all shit go back to coonhound and and Wolfgang Puck and them and Rudolph the reindeer and all them motherfuckers. You had a little bit of hyena in there. You wouldn't be mad if you heard a brother put some hyena up in this shit. You niggas wouldn't give a fuck about that. Motherfucker got hyena in that motherfucker. This nigga go back to hyena. He PR hyena. He put the hyena in a PR joint. The first cross with the hyena made it to PR. When they was just putting the PR joints on it to get papers. They slid that hyena mix joint up in there with some ruffian shit, hyena. See how a motherfucker could twist some shit? You wouldn't be mad if your shit went back to a little hyena. You'd like to come from some hyena. And it was a nigga trying that. So Pops didn't do it when he was trying it, but that's letting you know a nigga was trying it. So he wasn't able to do it, but think if he wasn't the only one, somebody might have had success. Somebody might have had a success. Pops just ain't got no problem telling you what he be doing out this motherfucker. He ain't got no problem telling you about it. He don't give a fuck. He'll tell you just go get get like he told you. He told the motherfuckers back in the day, it's a shovel over there by the motherfucking tree. It's a shovel over that jump. I ain't drinking no more of this second cup. Second cup, I start feeling the second cup. I got half an L. I got half an L. Ride this bitch out. Ride this bitch out. I like the numbers too. I ain't even been talking about the numbers today. Numbers way, you know, the numbers above the people in here. It's cool. It look like motherfuckers was hitting the like button and all that shit. Motherfuckers been showing love lately. Salute that. Y'all know it's Bulldog Friday. Y'all made it through another week. Once y'all get past hump day, y'all should use that as a sign. Y'all almost dead, getting it in. Once the Cat Brothers, once y'all know the Cat Brothers show come on, once y'all pass that Cat Brothers show, y'all should know y'all in Bulldog Friday. Once y'all get past the Cat Brothers show, y'all in Bulldog Friday. Yeah, Bulldog Friday is popping. That should be a sign to y'all. Okay, hump day cap, come on, boom, boom, boom. After that go off this shit. It's shit. It's the Bulldog weekend. Bulldog Friday already. Shit. That mean you gonna knock them last 2 days out. Some of y'all ain't even think about. We gonna make it not work around this bitch. You dig what I'm saying? It's just Bulldog. It's always work when we say it, but you know, this is what we do, so work is just what they call it. You know what I mean? So that's what you do. That's why you go and work weekends and all that shit. Like some of us stop on Friday and shit and weekends. Some of you niggas ain't even off on the weekends. And y'all still be out here talking to us and shit like that. And I worked and stopped on Friday and shit, and y'all like, shh, nigga, the work don't stop. So salute to y'all. That work is just part of y'all. That's all. I make sure I say that shit 100 times in my shows and shit like that. So if there's one thing you hear from around this motherfucker, that nigga always talking about some damn work and jobs and shit like that. Yeah. Make sure you just hear that on repeat. Work and jobs and shit. Workers and jobs. That's all I hear over Toyo shit. Workers and jobs and shit like that. That's all the fuck he be talking about. You gonna say something about some damn work and some motherfucking workers and some shit like that. What is he fucking talking about? Yeah. That's what I'm gonna keep on talking about. My boy got a Merle and Bully that looks like a hyena, but I don't think they can breed with dogs. I don't know. Pop said he tried it, ain't work. But I'm sure them bullies could look like any motherfucking thing. They cheating. They cheating. They doors wide open. they genetic pool is big. So yeah, I'm sure they do. I'm sure they can get hyena colors. I'm sure they can get every fucking color in the motherfucking jungle. Every fucking color they want in the jungle. They doors is wide open. They have no. They have no. I don't even know a door that's closed over that motherfucker. Shit. Oh no. They come to all breeds. They ain't got no shame in their game. They ain't got no shame in their game, and they get the guap. And they get the guap. They get straight to the guacamole. And they be making names and shit. Making names for their dogs and shit like that, niggas. And they be having frozen semen on deck for big money and all that shit. Talking about names and shit like that. And different shit like standards all over the place. Bow-legged, squatty, structure all over the motherfucking place. Color pattern all over the motherfucking place. Doors wide open. Doors wide the fuck open. And they even get workers pop up over that motherfucker. They send them out to the hog catchers and different things. You see them getting other jobs now. Seeing them getting other jobs now. Door wide open. You see them getting other jobs, working and all that shit. Working and all that shit. You see them getting other jobs, coming in that motherfucker, getting hired like a motherfucker. Getting hired like a motherfucker. They living their best life. They living their best motherfucking life. Living their best motherfucking life. you see the, you see the, you know what be funny? You know what be funny though? Cause sometimes in the hood I done seen, sometimes in the projects I done seen they calls the ones they calls. Tell me y'all to see, you can see you see shit out their kitchen sometimes in the hood and all that shit. My eyes be that the thin face bullies, the ones they call y'all. You see them ones around sometimes. They the ones that make it to the shows and stacking up and all that. But they got some thin face ones too. They got some thin face bullies too. I know that's the worst. That's the worst when you got a thin head bully. That's the worst. And they popping out though. You can't help from popping out. They probably good dogs too, but they got the thin face bullies. The thin face bullies. The body and everything there, but the face got thin as a motherfucker. You know what I mean? Went to the other side, I don't know, whatever they didn't put in the bitch. And they ain't stack up right. You don't see them out there at no shows getting stacked up and nothing. The thin face jumps that don't match the body. We talk about our thin faces and pointy heads. It's real crazy when them bullies got the pointy joints. I crossed some Red Boy Jocko with the bully, and they worked and got a on and off switch. Yeah, yeah. Did you have the bully of the Red Boy Jocko? That's what I want to ask first. First, I want to ask that. Why you got me talking about this shit? While you got me talking about this shit, I want to ask you that first. Did you have the Red Boy Jocko? Oh, he said both was mine. I crossed some Red Boy Jocko with Bully, and they worked and got on and off switch. Okay, you did that. You did that. That's what's up. That's what's up. Good joints. You got them working bullies. You might have one of them with a thin face. You might have one of them thin head. He said that's the out. Word said that's the out. Tony used the bully as the out. Hey, hey, good shit. Tony's kitchen. Tony's motherfucking kitchen. What can you say? Tony's kitchen. He said they got an on and off switch. Hey, Tony's kitchen. Doors wide open. Doors wide the fucking open with that genetic pool. Doors open wide as soon as you hit that bully. Once you read that Red Boy Jocko to that bully boy, the motherfucking doors flew open like a motherfucker. Doors flew open like shit. Woof. You must want to open up the doors though. That's all I can say. You must want to open the doors. When you soon as you took that Red Boy Jocko to that motherfucking bully, you must was making a statement that day. I told you about the energy and the human nature. You was making a statement that day. Whatever you was thinking about, you probably was still smoking back then. I know you don't smoke no more. You probably was smoking back then. It was like shit. You ain't see no reason to keep them separate. What they ain't tell you enough to keep them separate. They should have told you enough. You should have been around the right motherfuckers. From what you was hearing, it wasn't no money. What the fuck they talking about? You ain't see enough proof to keep them separate. You said, shit, I'm ready to open up the doors around here. Open up my genetic pool. See what I could do. Make me some just good ass dogs. See what I do. I got some with an on and off switch now. I could do this. Get them that job. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, see what I'm saying? Hey. Hey. I see. I feel you. I ain't got my doors open like that though, Tony. But I understand. I hope I did you justice on that. I understand. You know what I mean? You know how motherfuckers would try to carry like, oh, I can't believe it. I can't believe. When I first seen the statement, I thought like that because I'm old. You know how my prejudice ass is and shit like that. So when I seen the statement, I was like, damn. But you know, shit. And I thought about the workers and the fuck I be talking about and all that type shit and all the shit I'm talking about and all that. And I went into the mind of the breeder. Into it, like again, like I said, like twins say, what I mean, I gotta give props to when I say certain shit about, sometimes I quote Top Shelf. So when I quote Twin them, I quote Dre, I quote different motherfuckers, I say what they say. So like twins say, get in the mind of the breeder. So like that's why I got right into your mind. Why the fuck did he do that? He must have, like I say, and then I threw out the scenarios why you might have did that and all that. But then I said my shit. You opened the motherfucking doors up. The door's wide open now. I said all that shit. You feel me? Yeah. The dam was inbred. The dam was the dam was inbred. So yeah, the bully was the out for that one word. I don't listen anyway. That nigga said I don't listen anyway. Hey, where the fuck that come from though? I don't listen anyway. Alright. Shit. If it work, go on with it. Just rinse and repeat back to the game on your golden Tony. Tony ain't listening to that shit. He ain't trying. Word trying to give you away. Word trying to give you away back home. He trying to get you way back home with the Red Boy Jocko shit. He, he try to get you away back home from the shit. He try. Tony leaning towards that bully side. He want to keep the doors wide open. Goddamn it! You telling him to go back to that Red Boy shit. He leaning toward. He like how shit. He think about doing half and half. It's your yard. It's your yard, Tony. Shit, it's your yard, Tony. And only the shit I'm talking is the shit I would be talking anyway. You know what I mean? Because, you know what I mean? I don't fuck with the bullies and shit. I don't fuck with the bullies. So the shit I'm talking is the shit I'm talking. So if it feel like I'm kind of shitting on the bullies in some type of way, yeah, I am. I am. But like, yeah, I fucks with you. But yeah, and I fuck with the part that you shooting your shit out here and saying what you saying. And that's how we rolling. Shit. And I gotta salute the work. Word trying to send you back though to the Red Boy Jocko side. He acting like he trying to save you or some shit. I know you don't give a fuck. See, I'm looking at it like you don't give a fuck about that shit like that. You ain't looking for to get back to the pit bull side. You wouldn't even have opened up the doors if you go try to shut them back down. You wouldn't even have opened up the motherfucking doors and windows. You opened up the doors and the windows with the bully jump. No, on the real though, I'm gonna tell you what I feel about it though. It depends on what you want. It depends on what you want. I think the word information try and get you back to the pit bull side. Just use that shit as an out, like he said. But I say, why the fuck you open up the doors? Why you open the doors? But like I say, this just me. Let me think about it. Took the Red Boy Jocko joint to the bully jump. Alright. My first question gonna be okay, nah, I guess I'm assuming that they working whatever job you like, they working for you, that's why you bred them. I say, let's do the shit that everybody do. Let's say boom, let the dogs talk. Let's do that right. Which means, okay, hopefully you kept all the puppies or you gave them to people. I'm sure you ain't had no problem passing those out. They had that bully shit. You used that bully side more to get those out. I know how you did. You used that bully side more to get those out, but you got them out to people or whatever probably. But like, so I don't know where you at with it, because I'm thinking like for me to be talking to you about what to do with them out, you would have to keep the whole litter. That's so if you ain't keep the whole litter, ain't no sense me talking to you about it. You just put on some pedals for real. You just got on the bike, bred some dogs. Put some money in your pocket, kept a couple good ones, or whatever. It wasn't no too much to this, to this and that. It wasn't too much to this and that. But if you was on a mission, you might want to expound on it, let us know more about the mission you was on, what you was trying to create, and then I might could talk to you from there. But my first thing would be asking, like, why you ain't keep that whole litter. You know what I mean? My first thing I'm going to ask, like, why you ain't keep the whole litter? I kept the litter till they was over 2 years old. Okay, well, you kept the litter then. Okay. I like them old ones. They came off them throwing knuckles dogs. I kept a lot of bitches. Okay. I never had one, but they look good. If I cared, I wouldn't type it. Come on, shit. Okay, well, this is where we're gonna go with it. I kept the litter. Oh, they was all over 2 years. All right, well, you kept the litter then. You seen what they was then. To me, I mean, you know that. I mean, that was good. That was good right there. I'm gonna just say that. Now, since you ain't tell me the mission you was on, I'm just going with you because you talking to me. I kept the litter, so they was till they was 2 years old. All right. So to me, I just got questions as far as when you gonna go further. First of all, my question is gonna be, what's your mission? What's your mission? What you trying to create for us workers? You need them to be working. That's why you did it. I just gonna have questions before I even say anything about anything else. I will have questions, and then I could get right with you though. I would get right with you if I knew the mission. I could get right with you though, and tell you what I would do. Give a fuck what they was, bullies, whatever, whatever. I would tell you what I would do. It just depends on what mission you on. Now, if you can explain that to me, I could go. I could go in the rabbit hole with you, with the bullies and all that. Cause I ain't gonna lie, that crossed my mind. It was still a working cross though. Um, but it still sound wild, wild. But the pity pat, the Patterdales in the pits or the Jags in the pits. But what was I doing it for? What kind of job was I getting into? It would definitely be small game eradicate, small game hunting and varmint eradication. That's what I definitely thinking was. Boom. And uh, I would definitely have to have jobs lined up before I started breeding. Before I started breeding. Too old. I'm too old now. But if I was younger, I would have loved to do that. I didn't know about the Patterdales and Jags then. Cause there's plenty jobs for like getting rid of rats and shit like that. And I like the Jags. I like how they go. I like how they go, how hard they go. But then we gonna get back to you, Tony, with the bully jump. With the bully jump. Cause I could go in the rabbit hole with you. They was too active for somebody just wanting to bully. Me and one of them go. Me, Tuesday and Thursday and play with the Hogs. Old school on holiday break for now though. Okay, you wanted big working. You wanted you took them to the, from what I'm reading, I guess you took them to the bully side because the size of the bully you had, the one on deck you had. You wasn't looking at him as an overall joint. You was just looking at the one in front of you, and that motherfucker was. I think you saying he was active. So he was more active than them cone bullies and shit. He was more active. And you was thinking shit with his size and the way he acted, this bitch would be good for a hog dog. And you used your game dog to put some gameness up in him, I guess. Put some gameness up in that body. Try to anyway. All right, that's where I'm just trying to go with you at. Now, Bloom, and the product that you got out, was you satisfied with them dogs? How many of them dogs was you satisfied with, far as the way they looked and act? I know you wasn't concentrating on the look. Now that I hear what you saying, you ain't said nothing about no look. So how did those dogs out there first litter act? You seen them up to 2 years, so how did they act? Did they act any better than that game dog or any better than that bully? Or did they separate themselves from both of their parents, is what I want to ask you. The mix, the product, did the combination show a distance between any side? Did the combination bring you something that made you see that dog separated itself from just that pit bull? How that pit bull could do? It could do more than just that pit bull could do, and it could do more than just what that bully could do. Did it do something like that? Did the product on the ground, the first product, did they show you that? Let me read what word said. Shit, the OG bully was game and staff dog, so Tony was just keeping it real. All right, yeah, he was keeping the real word. We ain't shitting on Tony. I ain't shitting on him. I just laughed and giggled about the bully shit and all that shit as I would. You know, I'm keeping as I would. But now we serious into the creating something. Now we past that. But I feel you though. If you got a bully cross, just say it. Word. If you got a bully cross too, you don't have to slide in like that. You can just say the shit. Like, I got that shit too. Like, what the fuck? It ain't no big ass deal. But anyway, and when I say bully, I'm not talking about the little short can't breathe motherfucker. All right, Tony, talk to me. I just shot some shit out there to you, Tony. Talk to me. What about that first letter when they first came out? What did they? I asked you the shit that I asked you about the first letter. The first letter. What did they seem like? Cause this is a prime example is what I be trying to tell niggas like they should do that. And I want to see if you did that. Like, boom, okay. Like, basically, like, okay, I'm just asking you. I heard you and I see you and I'm feeling you. So what the first letter look like once you got them up to 2 years old? Did you have some motherfuckers in there that was acting better than the motherfucking parents? You done seen the parents. You done seen the parents. I want to know if you had some jokers in there that that combination moved you forward from them two dogs on a positive note, on whatever you wanted. It could be anything you wanted. Nah, I was saying he was just keeping the bully fresh. I understand word. I understand word. You know I'm a little. I told you I'm on the second cup now, so you know I ain't too much sugarcoating right now. We just talking, goddamn it. We just talking, so you know how it is. Say fuck me if you got to sometimes. If you feel like, just say, man, fuck you, Toyo. Some shit like that when I rub you the wrong way. I ain't gonna get mad at you about that shit. I just gonna know I rubbed you the wrong way. You always worried. I'm a real nigga. Yeah, you know how many times I heard motherfuckers, man, say fuck you, man. Niggas that I love say fuck you, Toyo, man, fuck you. You know, plenty times. If I was outside, I would hear that shit or more. The more I'm outside, the more I would hear, man, fuck you. Oh, the more. So nigga, it ain't nothing for you to say that. It ain't goes like shit. I'm not saying nothing for you to be shit. If I get a cheer, it's a bonus. Fuck it. But we gonna keep it real around this motherfucker. I'm just telling you what I genuinely feel. I'm in the rabbit hole with Tony. I asked him a question about the motherfucking first letter. I asked him about a question about that first litter of dogs, man. Got me interested in your first litter, and I want to create good dogs with you too, Tony. Look like you got some. You try, shit. I want to talk to you about it. Talk to me, man. You got me talking about the shit now. The first litter. Did any of them motherfuckers look better than both the parents? And when I say look better, I mean do something better than the parents did. A difference, a positive difference, noticeable positive difference, a noticeable positive difference. Did your work come out tasting better than them other people plates that they gave you? They gave you 2 plates of food. You combined that shit and made your own plate. Was your plate better? Is what I'm asking you. Or it was just, and keep it real. It was just as good. Well, I ain't like it on this way, or I ain't like it on this way. Keep it real, so I can go back, so I can get out this rabbit hole. I want see what's up. You got me interested in your yard now. I want to know what's up. I want you to have the best dogs you can have. I want to help out. You asking? I want to help out the best way I can. I want to at least give you my shit on the table. Word said immediately go back to Red Boy Jocko side. That's what Word said. I'm digging further into your shit. I ain't saying at the end of the day I might say the same shit Word say, but right now I need to know this right here. Yeah, a few looked like terriers and they were super wild. The other ones were nice blend. The difference was most were bigger with drive to hunt. Alright. So I'm gonna take that as he said he's seen a couple of them that yeah they acted better than the parents. Cause that's all I really asked for. Did you have a couple of them in there that you seen that acted better than the parents? That it was no question. It wasn't no question that you know, it was just no question like, man, that's a better dog right there. That's what I was asking. I'm gonna go with you said, yeah, I had a couple of them that was, yeah, they was a different dog. They was better. They was better. Okay, what I'll say this. If I was in that position, and I don't know where you at now, but I'm just following where we at now. You gave me the data, I can move like this. The ones that did show a difference, or whatever. If I got a male and a female, if I'm lucky, and one's a male and one's a female, I might, cause the door's wide open. I'm trying to close some shit, right? I'm trying to close some shit real quick, but I'm closing some shit on your work though. I'm closing some shit right there. If you seen something that moved you past them, that moved you with a better specimen, no matter how you looking at it, it was a better specimen that you could work with. Two, and you got two of them, at least two of them. If you got a male and a female, I'm sticking them together. I'm sticking them immediately together. You already said they passed your status. They approved. You approved. Gave them check their boxes. I'm breeding that brother sister. I'm doing a brother sister breed. This is Toyo talking. I'm over here, Tony, y'all. I'm breeding them two together. I ain't going back. I ain't going back. What I'm going back for, I just made something new, something hot new. Some new hot shit that I made. Boom. Now I'm going to tighten it up real quick and see what that do. But I got to keep this litter too. Good, bad, good, the bad, the ugly. This the litter that's going to tell me what the fuck really going on. This going to tell me, once you make that brother-sister breeding, that's going to tell you some other shit. That's going to tell you, if nah, nigga, you only get good dogs from when you only got some good dogs when you cross that pit with the what's name. You ain't when you try to concentrate on this right here, this work that you just did, it ain't getting you nowhere. See, what I'm doing that is what I'm trying to get you into your work immediately. Even though it's your work once you bred them dogs, it's your work, you're accountable for that. But I'm trying to get you into trying to where you can start writing your name, right? Start writing your signature and shit on your traits and shit. You know what I mean? On what your plate is and why it's different than the other plates. You need. So I will put that brother and sister together immediately, right? And what I mean immediately, for those who try to take the shit everywhere, I mean, as soon as you realize those the dogs you want to move forward with. You said you already had them up to 2 years old, whatever. So, you know, either two or after that, whatever you're doing, when you have time, put those two, that brother sister together. Boom. You got to keep that litter though. This is where we really get ready to start cooking. If you keep that litter. And I don't know if you there yet, so that's where it might end at right there. So I don't know if you there yet. But I would take a brother and sister and put them together and keep that litter the same as you kept the other one. And that's what you see what Tony is doing. What Tony is doing. Then you'll know. Then you'll start seeing. Well, you know, I ain't gonna talk no more till you tell me something. Yeah, a few look like Turk. Where we at? How was the best male in the litter? Tony was. He just like the mom. Yep, Toyo, and that litter is the family. And then you take the best female back to the side. Yeah, you do. Shit start becoming something to you after that. Once you keep that litter, you start seeing something else, and it'll start. But if you're listening to the dogs like you've been doing so far, once you put that brother sister together and keep them and listen to what they talking about, it'll tell you what to do from there. It'll tell you which side to go back to and everything. It'll tell you what to go to and everything. Because you got some data. It'll tell you if you can't can't can't. It's a lot of different things. It's a lot of you got a different avenue. You got different avenues after that. You got different avenues after that. But it's all you. It's more. This is the beginning of your shit now. You really taking control of the wheel. I say when you're making it yours, keep it yours until you need to holler at somebody else. And I say you don't know you need to holler at somebody else until till you know. And don't be mad at that letter that told you you need to holler at somebody else. Cause just know that's part of the process. You can't get past that. And you should understand that. Be blessed when you get that letter that tell you that you can't do that no more. That's you. That's the honest way of bulldogging. Instead of you listening to another motherfucker telling you going too tight or you doing this wrong. Or you do it your motherfucking self and let the dogs tell you. Fuck all the sideline niggas telling you stupid motherfucker, you all that motherfucker. They said that to everybody. They said you think they ain't they called your favorite dog man a stupid motherfucker. It was somebody that called your favorite dog man a stupid motherfucker. Believe me. Believe me on that. It was somebody that every nigga's favorite dog man who they think is the top notch shit with the biggest hat on. Somebody done called that motherfucker a dumb motherfucker. They think she said tell them you got it from Toyo. But don't think because I say that you could be the one that called a motherfucker a dumb motherfucker. Just because I'm saying that, this shit come with fucking references and shit like that. You can't be just calling everybody a dumb motherfucker. I mean, you can. Your mouth, it's freedom. But like, I'm talking about real shit though. Real shit. Like, I'm telling you. Like, yeah, your favorite motherfucker had a motherfucker that called his ass a stupid motherfucker, a dumb motherfucker. So don't let the sidelines or somebody calling you a stupid motherfucker stop you from putting your shit together. Stop you from cooking. Stop you from cooking. That's all I want to say on that part. Don't let the sideline motherfuckers, when you hear a few motherfuckers saying you stupid motherfucker and all that type shit. You dumb motherfucker, you going the wrong way. Boom, boom, boom. They flagging you down. You going the wrong way. You going down the wrong way. Motherfucker, go ahead, man. Mash the gas, nigga. Don't let them stop you from cooking, goddammit. Tell the motherfuckers move out your way. You know what the fuck you doing. Shit. The best male in the litter really or not. I'm not moving forward with it. I just did it for me. I ain't breeding for a while. All right. Well, when we say, when I hear terms like nut from a nigga like you, or workers, when they say, "Oh, we got this nut buff," those are the terms of endearment. So I know you must fuck with him. That's your knucklehead. That's your little knucklehead. I'm just reading what you saying. That's your little knucklehead. But you telling me though, you telling me you pausing though, you pausing, and I understand that. I read it where as though your knucklehead telling you, if you want more of him, you better have jobs lined up. You better have jobs lined up. You seen what your plates coming out like. And now this little motherfucker is telling you, oh, nigga, you want more of me, you better have jobs around here. Don't be just making me around. Don't be bringing me to this world. You ain't got no jobs for me. So you accepted that and say, yeah, you going to deal with your little knucklehead that you got. And you know in the back of your head that you could create some knuckleheads. And if you had jobs for that, you know how to do that. That's where I think you at with it. I think that's what you're saying, Tony. Tell me if I'm wrong. Tell me if I'm wrong. I really had fun watching them work. Ain't enough time to actually work with them myself as adult dogs and be raising puppies. I understand. I understand that. You realize you creating high performance animals and they need jobs and you dare not breed again until you find some jobs. That's what I thought you said at first. That's the first statement I made. I'm gonna say it again. That's what I think you saying. Like, yeah, they have performance joints I could create, but I need jobs. I don't really got the jobs until I find jobs, but it's just good to know that I could create high performance joints. Yeah, there you go. I understand. Some niggas knew how to grow weed and shit. I ain't know how to grow no weed. But some niggas know how to grow weed and shit like that. You know what I mean? But they don't sell weed. They don't got no, they ain't big, whatever. But they know how to grow the fuck out of weed. They know how to grow some fire ass weed and shit like that. You there? So I understand. You know what I mean? They know they can't grow that, whatever. They ain't got no much, different reasons. So yeah, but they know how to do it. You a chef. You a chef. We had took it back earlier to how they created these dogs and when was the pit bull was the hybrid vigor dog, the first cross, you know what I mean, when they did the and we took it back to the and well, y'all was here I think when we took it back. So yeah, we full circle. We took it back and we still on the same shit. I don't know about y'all. But when we be kicking this shit, I be thinking there's a lot of substance in the conversations we had, you know what I mean? We be regular talking, conversating though, but I really be thinking like, I don't know, I'm be high and drinking and shit, but like I be thinking it be a lot of substance in it, a lot of easy listening and real shit in it. I think we got a good product out here. Toyo and the workers, we got a good product out here. I think we got a good product out here. We just conversating shit. I think just as me from my end, how I read it. I don't know what y'all get out of it, but I think it's a good product. I think it's a good product. Us together. That's what I'm talking about. Us together is a product. It's a good product. You could double back on it. It's easy listening. You could listen to it with hip hop playing in the background, which I am now, talking with hip hop in the background. Easy listening. Good drink, good food. You can have good food and eat and shit. Easy listening. Your product A1. Salute, Tony. Thanks, bro. Yeah, yeah. That's why I feel like we A1. I feel like we A1 around here. You know what I mean? And what y'all included because like I get into the groove with y'all. Y'all, it's the groove with y'all. So you understand what I'm saying? So if I'm A1, it's because of y'all. Y'all A1. So that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, that's how I feel too myself, Tony. That's how I feel. I ain't ashamed to say it. I feel it. We got our own little lane. We got our own little lane, chilling ass lane, but we pops up at all the big part. We we had all the big parties. We had all the big parties for real though. Big lanes. We in the big lanes, but we got our own little lane and shit, chilling. Like now, like we always do. It's like we don't be having a whole bunch of traffic. Even when we really pop, it just be more funner. It be more funner. When crazy niggas come, we get crazy right along with them. Yeah, hey, we just cruise. Chill. Then we get back right back into our old ass lane where we supposed to be talking about what we talking about now and shit like this and different things and be chilling and cruising. You got motherfuckers try to come in our lane speed, shitting on the squealing wheels and shit. You know, disturb the peace and shit. We chilling, got the music on, all that. We ain't we been there, done that. BTD, BTDT. Like yeah, you been seeing all the foreign motherfuckers coming in lately. Salute the foreign cars that been coming in our lane lately. You know what I mean? Tony knocked a couple niggas upside the head the other day. We welcome all foreign cars, but Tony definitely would knock you upside your head. I ain't even know Tony could knock niggas upside. I was love it. It was meant to happen. It was meant to be. I loved watching it. I loved seeing it. It came out of nowhere. It came out of nowhere because it came out of nowhere because like I really don't even know how to do that shit. But some type of way I must have did it some already. Wait, and Tony popped motherfucker right upside their head for yeah. Kentucky man, you run that shit, my nigga. I ain't even know that. Man, that shit was lovely when I seen it go down. And we let niggas come in here. We let the foreign niggas in the foreign cars come in there, whatever they sitting up in here. You know what I mean? I don't know who them niggas be sometimes, Tony. And we be talking to them. I seen you salute a couple of them motherfuckers. They came in here all types of ways with different shit. They say the wildest shit. Hey, I think some of them niggas subscribed and everything. They came in here with the bullshit. A couple of them niggas got converted into workers though. I ain't even gonna lie. A couple of them niggas got converted into workers by being in here. They came in here and caught the fucking power was too strong for them. We let them motherfuckers came in here talking shit, different shit. Before you know it, motherfuckers was talking like they had some sense and everything. Some more shit, boom, 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 squeal the little wheels and rolled out. Yeah, yeah. But Tony popped that motherfucker side of the head. Whop, whip. I read that. It said Tony knocked somebody off. Knocked somebody off real quick. I said, oh shit, my nigga. Shit. In the green room at the show. Be the best. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how I could come outside without shit happening. You feel me? You know what I mean? I ain't no dumb motherfucker. You know what I mean? I'm trying to figure out how I could come outside so we could really be outside without shit happening. Man, but you know, I'm valuable around this motherfucker, my nigga. You know what I mean? Like shit happens, man. Shit happens, man. You know what I mean? And then just shit happens, man. You know, shit happens where it's though, you know, shit always been happening since I was young when you come outside. So like that's why we be happy to come. We be blessed to make it back in the house and chill in the house. We don't give a fuck about man. We been outside so motherfucking long, did shit outside, man. Different things, man, and all that shit, man. You can't tell us nothing about outside, man. We be talking about trying to be in the house, man. But like, yeah, my old ass catching the energy with you young ass niggas. Some of you niggas young as a motherfucker, but like, yeah, I want, I guess motherfuckers want a nigga come outside and all that type shit, man. But look. Shit happens when niggas like me come outside. That's all I could tell you. You know, I ain't nobody. I ain't nobody or nothing like that. But ain't nobody else nobody. That's what I want to tell you. Like So shit, always been like that. So it's almost like it wouldn't even be right. You know, I ain't saying the time. I ain't even saying the time. When a motherfucker come outside, don't shit don't happen. Shit don't happen. I ain't seen the time. I ain't seen the fucking time. Yeah, yeah. So all of that, all that be on motherfuckers' plate. You ain't seen the time. Cause man, I fuck with the workers. We like to do certain shit when we out. We like to do shit. We like to be us when we out. You know what I mean? So sometimes our shit gotta be like everything for everybody, man. So like, you know what I mean? Like, boom. but we gonna be us. So like, you know what I mean, even when we outside, so like, you know what I mean, sometimes shit ain't made for us and shit like that, you know what I mean? That's why I said when I go places I gotta be invited by workers, man. I gotta be invited. When I was younger, I used to go, I don't give a fuck if they was asking for workers or not. I'm going where to work at, wherever I'm trying to get hired. But like, shit, man, BTDT. So now, like, I need the workers holler for me. I need the workers with wherever the workers at in that spot. They need to be hollering for me. Like, yeah, you know, and I need to feel that way as though, you know what I mean, like where as though, you know, we that's where it's at. You feel me? That's how I'm at with it. That's how I'm at with it. I don't know about y'all. That's how I'm with it. YouTube be blocking my comments, but be letting them foreign car niggas say the wildest shit. Yeah, yo, they doing a lot of shit to me, and I ain't even monetized. That's why I ain't even tripping off a lot of shit, yo. I ain't never tripping off. All that shit is genuine. Everybody around us is genuine. I try to keep it as best as possible. Ain't no fake shit over here. I ain't got no. I ain't paying for shit right now. You know, I ain't paying for shit. This the love, the free love. This us fucking with each other without no benefits. You know, me, you, YouTube, StreamYard, all of us. We dealing with each other on a strictly boom, boom, boom. So yeah, I see what's going on. We seeing who be playing the different shit that's playing games. Yeah, I don't know why though. Like I said, we ain't making no noise. We chilling. We chilling like shit. But like, yeah, they don't let a lot of shit. I don't know what's going on, Tone. That's another reason why until I was able to find out this shit or be more savvy with this shit. That's why I slid. Another reason why I kind of slid away from my brothers and them till I could get more savvy like them. You know, they got their shit on point. I need to get on point with different shit. But I got a lot of dogs, so I don't be getting into a lot of shit. I like coming on with this shit and rocking with y'all when I want to and doing this. You know what I mean? So I want to hold up the progress and shit be looking good, you know, different things. And I be feeling a certain type of way sometimes as an old motherfucker, you know what I mean? These niggas really doing shit. You know, I don't be wanting to get in the way with cause it'll seem lazy. I'ma seem lazy and shit. Like I'm not gonna do too much, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't, like I say, and I don't mind. I like my shit to be like when we party, we party. We ain't married to each other, none of that shit. We ain't married to each other. We working. We married to the work. That's it. Y'all niggas come over with it. Y'all niggas gonna be here. Y'all was here from the bottom. Yeah, I'm sure y'all gonna be there if they let us get monetized or any other thing they give us or whatever. Y'all gonna be there when they all that shit. Y'all to see all that shit. It is what it is. Y'all part of it. A1 product. Y'all part of how they treat us is what it is. How they treat me is how they treating us. You feel me? Y'all in the room with me. So how they treat us, you know, boom. I see y'all in different shows. I see y'all, I see y'all everywhere. I see everybody salute all my niggas. You, I see niggas saluting Tony. I see saluting everybody salute all my niggas. They salute Word. All the niggas that be in the projects when y'all be other places, y'all I hear y'all getting y'all salutes. I see y'all. And it don't matter if they don't give y'all some problems. I see y'all don't have no problem with that. Y'all don't have none of the niggas in here be have no problems wherever they go. They go wherever they want to go, and they handle shit accordingly. That's why I fucks with my shit. I fucks with the project niggas, cause basically they go wherever they want to go. They might be in arguments or skirmishes sometimes, and they don't give a fuck. They go wherever they want to go. That's all I know. My niggas fuck with me, go wherever they want to go and say they shit when they want to say it. And sometimes they be in there be quiet and all that shit, doing different shit. Man, I recognize all the shit. It's worker shit. Worker shit. Y'all niggas be, I see y'all niggas. I see the questions y'all ask. I see who y'all be saluting sometimes. All that shit. It's different shit. Be real shit. Y'all don't have no problems holding niggas to the feet to the fire or saying why this or hey this. You don't care if everybody else cheer. You don't care if you be the motherfucker in the room and everybody be like, oh, why the fuck he say this? Or with the whole motherfucking chat that got hypnotized and amazed and in a trance. You be the niggas that be refreshing. You be the niggas be like, man, what the fuck is this bullshit? Boo boo boo. Everybody, all the motherfuckers that screaming, yeah, they be like in a trance sometimes. I know y'all be in there. I be seeing y'all. I be laughing because everybody be in the trance and grin and like, yeah, cheering, yeah, facts, church, all that preaching. The motherfucker like y'all to come through that bitch be like, man, what the fuck is y'all talking about? I think this shit, y'all be. I said, look at these motherfuckers starting trouble. Start trouble. Y'all don't care if the whole chat be like, oh, shit, who is Tony? Or who is Word? Who the fuck is they? Y'all don't give a fuck. Y'all don't give a fuck about that shit. Y'all still be like, man, fuck y'all niggas. Hey, yeah, salute the workers. Man, I love it. I love it. I see y'all every way. Sometimes I be right in there with y'all. And a lot of times I be ghost watching. I always hit the like. I look at all the shows. Y'all hear me talking about Bubba Max and them and Fat Bill and all them and the God. All the people I talk about, I obviously watch them, but it's like, you know what I mean? But when I don't watch Seven Mason them no more because I ain't the membership shit. They was fire and all that type shit. But like I'm down in the projects, man. Salute to them and all that type shit, man. I'm in the projects, man. Shit. Niggas gonna have to start paying for Toyo shit after a while. Starting to have to pay for us after a while. You understand what I'm saying? They lucky I don't do that shit already. Cause we got the A1 product. Y'all know we got the A1. We could have been did that move on them. They don't need to hear what we talking about. And we ain't talking about shit, but they don't need to pour up and light up with us. And the niggas that we fuck with. We could have been turned it up. Man, look, man, like I say, I just do what I do with the free shit. Cause I got all these dogs and I ain't got no back, my back on a half and all that. So I work for the dogs, man. And I come out here for y'all, for the workers, man. You know what I mean? I come out here for y'all for the work and for me too. I come out here for me too, cause y'all, I get to talk shit to y'all. Every now and then I look at the chat and read y'all shit, whatever. But usually I be zoning, man. Listening to my hip hop blowing, man. Thinking about my next move, man. And I know y'all just be riding too, thinking about what y'all doing. Might be cussing the motherfucker out at the time. I like to hear. Now I'm starting to see y'all niggas with the earbuds and listening to me at work and shit. It's making me feel like I'm fire over this bitch. Cause niggas be in this bitch knowing that they working. I like the workers when they be at work listening like, yo, Toyo, I can't, I'm at work right now, but like I'm listening. Man, that should be fire. Like niggas getting through the day with the easy listening, with the bulldog talk. And you know what I mean? And we be having stars come through every now and then. Sometimes if I don't be getting the phone, hold my tongue though. So we ain't had no visits from the stars in a long time. They be tired of me talking shit. I'm gonna start spending money with them though, y'all, cause they came through for free, yo. They came through for free for me plenty enough times for enough. So I gotta start supporting my people I fuck with. So yeah, so I'm gonna start paying my peoples to come through, whatever. All them times they came through before, even Fat Bill, all them, they came through with no money. Schoolboy, all them motherfuckers that came in my shows and shit, I ain't spend with them niggas or nothing, know how to contact them, spend no money with. I ain't spend no money with them motherfuckers. And they came through for whatever they came through for. And I salute that, even though I talk my shit about all of them. Boom, boom, boom. You know what I mean? Even Top Shelf. I talk shit about Top Shelf, and I call that nigga Top Shelf. But I know he hear the slick talk. I be talking about him and shit sometime. Boom, boom, boom. I talk about all of them. Pressure, all of them. King T, all of them. Cat Brothers, SDA, all of them. I fucks with them. You see how they laugh at me? They say, I get drunk, talk about them, then I say I love them in the morning. Nigga, I ain't got to love you in the morning. I can talk shit in the morning and night. I can talk shit in the morning and night. If it ain't right, I'ma talk about it. So don't get it twisted, motherfuckers. I can love you in the morning and love you in the night. I can talk shit about you in the morning and talk shit about you at night too. It don't make no motherfucking difference. We workers around this motherfucking bitch. I can strap up my shoes the same motherfucking way. I walk my motherfucking dogs and all that type shit. I'm proud of my curves, all that type shit. And you already know. I salute y'all niggas. I salute my brothers too. I don't salute Shogun in them enough. You know what I mean? Shogun brothers in that. Because, since I went to my little hiatus and went Went into the woods on them. Y'all, some of y'all don't understand certain shit. Y'all think, nah, don't get it twisted. I told y'all, stay royal, I'ma stay loyal. Y'all seen me out here. Y'all seen me out here. Y'all better not fuck with them boys. Whatever, whatever. I jumps in the way. I jumps in the way. My old ass jumps in the way. I just was jumping in the way too much. You know? Certain shit ain't good for business and shit like that. You know what I mean? Them boys, I'm proud of them. You know what I mean? Shit that make me move don't make them move. I'm still shit that make me move is from the traumatized shit and all that. So, and I ain't savvy with the YouTube, so niggas can talk slick to me and I'ma talk slick back. I'ma do different shit that them boys don't fall into traps like that. You feel me? And until I can get myself together and represent appropriately, I'm not supposed to be around that type of thorough shit unless I'm handling my shit that can bring positive and bring more to the table than them. I'm the oldest motherfucker, so you know what I mean? Shit. So look, so when I'm showing off, I might as well show my ass off in the projects. Simple as that. Simple as that. Simple as that. If I'm showing off, show your ass off there in the project. Simple, simple as that. Simple. So yeah, that's where we at with it. You know what I mean? Boom, boom, boom. Y'all know y'all love the projects though, and I love that y'all fuck with my bros and shit like that. You dig what I'm saying? Salute to all y'all niggas. We remember the cookouts too. We remember the cookouts and shit. We remember y'all niggas bringing the plates. We remember that shit too. We get it popping wherever we at. We gonna do it wherever we at. Every time we around, we get it popping. That's the A1 product. Wherever the fuck we at, we getting it popping around that motherfucker. Don't matter how the fuck we can't pop off. Who gonna tell us we can't pop off? You know what I mean? We don't give a fuck what y'all got. Nobody got. No, we pops off around this motherfucker. We the workers. Fuck is you talking about? Motherfucker. Anybody. Y'all already know how it is. Y'all gonna make me go get some more Dutchess, man. Fucking with y'all. I was gonna turn it in. I got another burst of energy off that second cup. You know, I'm gonna tell you when it get dangerous. I'm gonna tell you when it get dangerous. See, me, I takes it easy. Y'all think I don't, but I really do. The people that know me know I've been pumping the brakes for years and years. They cheering for me like you came a long way. But listen, that's why they don't mind me showing off. They don't mind me getting the mic. They know I drive in the woods sometimes. Got real motherfuckers that love me. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? This the opposite of what they would be doing. You know what I mean? They let me I don't know if I'm going through a midlife crisis or whatever. They let me do this for a minute. I'm amazing them too. I'm amazing some of the niggas that know me too. They on a roller coaster ride too. They just love me to where as though they watching. They all they can do is sit back and ride and watch too. Like what the fuck? But also some of them scooting around. You see some of them sprinkling them in. I ain't reach out to nobody, but the streets be listening. You see some of them, you see some of them that know me sprinkling in. I don't know how they came in. You know what I mean? The shit just sprinkled. I ain't, but bloom. Like, yeah, I ain't. If I lied to y'all motherfuckers, somebody tell you. That's all I'm trying to tell you. if I'm lying to you, somebody gonna tell you. God damn it. That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean? But I gotta tell you, if I'm wearing a hat, it's gonna be a hard motherfucking hat. And the motherfucker that's telling you I got a hat on, them bitches probably got all types of hats on, but I got a hard hat on. I'm gonna tell you that shit right there. I'm gonna tell you that shit right there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Shit. Hey, damn, I left y'all hang. I ain't read y'all shit. I feel you. The only shit that keep me online is when I don't want to fuck up shit for my people. Yeah, same here, Tony. You responsible for that. Same here, Tony. Yeah, yeah. You look in the mirror, Tony. I'm just glad. I salute the niggas I came up around, man. We all checked each other. I'm sure y'all niggas did too, man. Coming up like we came up, cause as I got older, I know it's the same shit all over the place, all over the place. I've been a couple of places. I ain't been a lot of places, But the places I've been, it's the same shit all over the place. You know what I mean? So it ain't too much different. You understand? So like, yeah, man, I understand where you coming from. Tony, yeah, I needed the back. I needed a new back since I think 45. Since I was 45, I've been thinking about. Since I was 45, once I got to 45, I started realizing, started realizing what the fuck I did to my body. At first, I didn't give a fuck. I was running, pressing mashing the gas. You feel me? I've been smoking trees since 18, like a rock star. I'm talking about, yeah, only time I wasn't smoking was when I was fucking, when I couldn't smoke, either locked up or, or something like that. Other than that, smoking. But that's starting late from the niggas I'm coming up around. I started at 18. At 18, and it's been smoking like a rock star ever since then. I ain't even fronting. Yeah, you know, with good, bad, the ugly. The trees been like the dogs with me. Same shit, the trees and the dogs. And I started later than some of the niggas around me, but the trees and the dogs been with them since then. Ever since I got turned on to the trees and the dogs, ain't never been without it. Except if I was locked up or something. That's the only thing kept me away from my shit. Only thing kept me away from my trees or my dogs was my motherfucking if I was locked up or something. Boom, boom, boom. That was the only thing kept me away from my trees and my motherfucking dogs. And I don't do much. I don't do much. I ain't, like I say, I don't do much. I ain't nobody. I'm a regular motherfucker. It's plenty niggas like me. And my hip hop. I don't think nothing kept me away from my hip hop. Because I am hip hop. So nothing kept me away from hip hop. I can't wait till niggas stop faking and fronting and put this album together. So y'all can, before I get too old and get to hit this some slick shit to y'all behind some good old beats. Niggas fronting on a nigga. I'm around a rack of talent. Around a rack of talented ass niggas. You know what I mean? I don't do too much, but like, yeah, I told niggas there's money to be got and good shit, food to be, yeah, like, yeah. SDA, now I know SDA talented as a motherfucker. Big A talented, these different motherfuckers and shit. Like, yeah, Pitbull community need a couple albums out this bitch. Talking about and niggas could spit that shit. Same shit we be talking on to y'all every day. The hip hop motherfuckers out here can make product out of that shit. Keeping it bulldog, going into life, whatever. You can still do the same shit over here in the bulldog shit. Bulldog, making it bulldog related. Coming from the bulldog shit, somebody might make a hit over this bitch that be on the radio. It ain't gotta be bulldog related. All I'm saying is it's talent over here. I smell it. I smell it. Even from motherfucking Mike and them. Even Mike and them on the motherfucking production type shit. You got different motherfuckers that's letting you know. Word. You got different motherfuckers letting you know they do shit. You do shit, So we got our brothers and sisters out here. We got the shit right here in the community. We got everything we want. You named it, niggas named niggas. Some niggas on it, different niggas. You know what I mean? I think even Ram rap, Soul Power's got fucking skills. Soul Power, singing motherfucker. Which one is it? Mike production and shit, business and production, sound motherfucker. Um, um, fucking Big A, fucking lyrics and shit. Fucking Dre, lyrics and shit, artists and shit, Young Bulls. Who else you got? Different motherfuckers, wordless, lyrics, production, beats, motherfucking, you know what I mean? Shit. All of them. Buck City and them got shit. Buck City and them, Buck City, whoever Buck City Lil Cutting is or whoever that nigga is be rapping, that nigga fires a motherfucker. Whoever that little nigga is be rapping with Bucks for Buck City music and shit like that, that little nigga, he supposed to keep pushing that shit. That nigga fire. That little nigga fire. That nigga supposed to be getting some money. Whoever that little nigga is, that little nigga been into it for a minute. for a minute. Yeah, that shit fire. But rack of other motherfuckers, man. Rack of other motherfuckers. Let Big Toyo get on a couple shits. Let me tell you, let Big Toyo get it in before I get too old. Let me say my little slick shit. Or y'all gonna make me do all this shit myself. Y'all ain't gonna help an old nigga out at all, huh? You gonna make me, y'all gonna make me eat this shit up myself. All right. I'm gonna remember. I told you, all right. I mean, I smell it. I tried that motherfucker. I be try to give niggas alley oops and all that shit. You know how niggas be thinking you sweet though when you give them the alley oops. Like you niggas don't understand what the fuck I be talking about. Fuck I be talking about. Shit. You niggas don't smell it. What the fuck is going on? Let's get it cracking around this motherfucker. You niggas ain't trying to eat nothing. Nigga, when we make the cookouts should be real life by now. We already started them on YouTube. Man, y'all act like I'm a young nigga supposed to be on the hunt. Y'all, it's shit rocking and rolling right in front of your motherfucking face. Niggas, Bulldog Community cookouts should be already in real life, god damn it. Motherfuckers should already have cameras out there. You got niggas doing different shit, cutting them dogs up, putting them in shows. You got motherfucking legends, Uncle Rudy and them at shows. You got legends at each show. From the digital to the motherfucking what's the name? You got motherfucking Cat Brothers putting shit in shows. Y'all don't even know Cat Brothers be sliding dogs in digital dog shows. You know what I mean? Good shit, man. You know what I mean? Niggas don't be looking for the shine. Niggas just slide to work, try and get some work. Try and get some work. Like I say, my old ass done went out there in a couple shows. I done did the work. Y'all done seen the work I done did. Y'all seen the work me walking my little dogs. And I'm an old motherfucker. Come on, man. Get out there and work, man. Let's get this shit cracking, man. Shouldn't nobody be complaining about nothing. Let's eat, man. Let's eat, man. I promote everything motherfuckers talking about in the community. Where they go, where, see, if they make me do all that shit, I'm gonna tell you how it's gonna go down, word. Cause I done already threw alley oops all over the place. General alley oops. That's how I came in the building, throwing alley oops to the workers. Woo, 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 woo. See, that was my filter system. I come in throwing alley oops to the workers. Just trying to support who support me. I pick and do little, put up my filter system. You know what I mean? My nigga that come from the bottom. What up? You know? Try and do the best I can. Now, look, if I get time, I start being like I'm playing bully out this bitch. It's gonna start seeming like I'm bullying out this bitch. You're gonna start seeing a different type of hate, I'm telling you. So I be trying to keep it, keeping it really light. Really light on their ass. Word. I be trying to keep it really light on their ass. They really don't even know. I be trying to keep it light on their ass. Like, cause I ain't work. I got too much work to do anyway, but like, let me scoot on up, keep scooting on up, whereas though they make it worth my while to start putting that motherfucking pressure on motherfuckers. Start putting on that motherfucker. Start showing you how motherfucking mash the gas and fuck the haters type shit. You dig what I'm saying? Mash the gas on, nigga, fuck the haters. No sugar. No sugar at all. You heard? You know what I mean? Like, look, I be chilling. But like, you know what I mean? I be chilling for real. You know what I mean? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Chilling. Easy listening. Easy listening. That's why when I be like fucking like when, start getting my ears perking like a motherfucking dog. Start getting my ears perking like a dog. When the motherfucking start shaking up. That's why I be out more often now. Like, oh, what, I press the button out that bitch some type way? So that's why I be out more often. That's why I pay attention now. I pay attention. First I was just chilling. And you see, I come out a little bit more often now, a little bit more on purpose type shit now, huh? Yeah, I see, I push the button somewhere, like a nigga want, like I'm like, wait, I don't know, like like it might be food on the table for me some type way, like the people saying, Like the people saying they fucking with the workers, like some type of way. Like the people saying we need the work back. Like the people saying like, nah, nigga, we need you here. Like the workers, like I'm hearing the people saying that shit. Like you niggas ain't giving them the work. Like you niggas giving them the fucking sale. Y'all niggas selling. Y'all niggas acting like your neighborhood cosman salesman and shit too much. Whereas though letting the old head be able to come out here and they smelling the work and just want to smell the work and come all down the projects and fuck you penthouse ass niggas. You know what I mean? Y'all niggas let me smell like I'm somebody out this bitch with the nobodies. Saying they tired of this shit. They don't give a fuck what you talking about. Don't let them get married to me. Don't let the motherfuckers get married to me. They ain't never getting a divorce. Cause when they marry me, they marry to work. We don't never stop working. That's why I give them plenty enough chance to tell them all, don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me, man. Tell them all that shit. Don't even fuck with me. I know it seems like that. Don't do that. Mm-hmm. Hey, you gotta put up filter systems, man, for this type of fucking life. For this type of fucking life that we paid blood, sweat, and tears for around this motherfucker. For motherfuckers be out here be able to do what we fucking do. I don't know about nobody else. I don't know about what nobody else smelling. Let it make you get upset. Let it make your panties boiled up, whatever. Make you whatever. Make your panties wet. Your panties up in your ass. I don't know what it is, but you know what I mean. Have it go. Have it fucking go. Have it fucking go. You get tired of it, do something about it. That's how we roll. We make motherfuckers. We make motherfuckers yell out. We make motherfuckers yell out around here. Tell us if you don't like it, motherfucker, around this bitch. Tell us if you don't like it or sit down accordingly. Tell them motherfuckers sit down Indian style. Tell them sit down Indian style. Where family at? Dorian ain't in here. We even make it. Tell them sit down Indian style. Shit. Tell them sit down Indian style. Shit. Tell them motherfuckers sit down Indian style. All right, word. Hey, work, shit, boy, work, shit, where you already know, where you already know, word, you already know, word. Put that shit right together, put that shit right together. They better not let me start fucking around pushing these, start fucking around pushing these buttons. This motherfucking laptop been here for a minute. I ain't too far from it though, I ain't gonna lie, it's right in front of my face. I just ain't concentrate on it yet. I ain't concentrate on it yet, gentlemen. I ain't concentrate on it yet. Cause like I said, every time niggas like us come outside and stuff, every time like us start, and when I say come outside, I mean every time we start doing our thing and working, boy, shit. I'm telling you, that's why we always stress different things that you supposed to have or chill. It's a lot of niggas that come from where I come from. They probably praying for me now when they praying, man. They probably know. They probably know. They probably like, man. They don't see it. See it. You don't see it. You don't see it without something. You don't see it without it shaking shit up. You don't see certain shit without it shaking shit up, making shit happen. So the niggas that's fucking with me, they like, yeah, man. Hope he on the other end of the motherfucking storm, yo. Cause that nigga is like a storm, be like a storm, yo. Hope you be on the other end of the storm. Y'all already be saying this shit like, yeah. It's all right there for the observing of the bulldog motherfuckers that observe the bulldog shit and observe the workers and salute the workers. Shit happens. Hey, I'm gonna get me some. I'm gonna get me some motherfucking L's, yo. I'm gonna get some more L's. Y'all might got turned it in and all that shit, right? I can understand, but I'm gonna be still rocking with the niggas that's still here. Like go out in this motherfucking cold, go get me some L's. Y'all gonna ride with me. Shit, you gotta treat yourself. You gotta do this type shit, man. When you working for fucking bulldogs, man, you get it in whenever you can, man. That's why y'all don't blame me that this it's looking like dysfunctional, whatever you might call it. But I told y'all I'm already past 50. I'm in the 50 club, so nigga, get here is what I say. Get here, be able to do it, nigga. Get here. But other than that, man, and it ain't easy, nigga. But other than that, still working for the dogs, man. Still working for the motherfucking dogs. Even when I get off, I don't know what time in the morning it is. I know it's in the morning. But even when I get off, it ain't gonna be, but at least it don't be too many ads before it's back to the dogs. Only way I could do this type shit if they satisfied. I can't do nothing else till they satisfied because I have a family of dogs. No matter what y'all consider family dogs, I've been had a family of fucking dogs. Give a fuck what it look like on paper. I don't give a fuck what it look like on paper. Give a fuck. You know, some of them don't got my motherfucking name on them. You know what I mean? I've been feeding them, taking care of them. They my motherfucking kids. I got been had a family of dogs. Been had many families of motherfucking dogs. God damn it. Shit. It's my family of motherfucking dogs. Fuck if y'all heard about my family. Fuck if y'all heard about my motherfucking family of dogs. I've been having a family of dogs. Shit. Fuck. Hold on. Motherfuckers, you motherfuckers don't know. Big Toyo got one of the most realest families of dogs. I got one of the most realest families of dogs, motherfucker. My family's just dogs. Some of them don't even got my motherfucking name on it, motherfucker. And I be paying for the motherfuckers since they was born. God damn it. That's my family of dogs. Motherfucker, I got family of dogs. Plenty family of dogs. They all, it's my family of dogs, motherfucker. Give a fuck if you niggas know about my family of dogs. I know about them when I'm paying for them motherfuckers. It's my family of motherfucking dogs. I control what's going on with the motherfuckers. All of them that I'm claiming. All of them I'm claiming. Yeah. Yeah. I got real family of dogs. One of the realest kind that come with people's names on them and shit like that. Motherfuckers ain't taking care of their shit. Ain't taking care of their motherfucking got their names on it. They ain't did shit with them or whatever. I'm the only motherfucker that had them since motherfucking birth. I made them motherfuckers. They ain't even no names on them. Motherfucker, what the fuck you talking about? That's a real family. I got a real one of them motherfuckers. Family. One of them. Good, bad, ugly. Mm-hmm. Get ready to clean up from behind one now. Right now. Hold on. Motherfuckers. Shit, hold on, y'all. Got one up here beside me. I can't even blame her for doing what she just did just now. Cause she a dog. I ain't get up early enough. I started moving, girl. I ain't move early enough for you, did I? Hold on. I ain't even talk shit to you. Just gotta clean it up. Just gotta clean it up, mama. It ain't on you. Motherfuckers taking care of dogs all your life. All your life to raise. Y'all niggas probably done raised 2-3 families of dogs. And let other people say it's their family of dogs. You can't say shit. Let motherfuckers say it's their dogs while let motherfuckers claim your kids and shit. I understand though, I understand. Sometimes it's better for somebody else claiming your kids and all that. I understand. You know you ain't gonna treat the kids right. You can't take care of the kids. So they had you in a position, hey, I understand some of this shit, how it go. I understand. But you can't never take away from another man and his family adult and who he paying for and making sure get to the next day and next year and the breedings and the feedings and the finding jobs, getting them through school, making sure he get to school, making sure they get to school, you know, making them feel like somebody and shit like that, making them understand, making them be proud to be coming from some worker motherfuckers that understand that they gotta keep an end up, making them feel fucked up, cause they making them want to surpass their brother going out there working, making them want to break that record they heard their grandmother did, making them want to go hunt a little longer than their sister, make them want to get some praise like their nephew, you know, all that type of shit, making them feel proud to come out the workers, making them feel proud. Making them feel proud. Making them feel proud. Let me see what we gonna do. And I still got that payday out too. Let me see. All right, hold on, y'all. grandma out. Grandma looking good. She over 6 years old. Oh, Payday. I think Payday was born in 2019. Around August, maybe, I think. She over 6. Come on. Good dog, though. Good dog. Good dog. I would love, if I had work for the dogs, man, I would love to breed the Payday again. Just from what I learned from her, not only her puppies but her grandkids. Hold on, y'all. Not only her puppies but her grandkids. Let me see if I can show y'all. That's 6. She at least 6 years old. I gotta check the paperwork. I didn't breed her. I got her when she was a puppy, though. I got when she was a puppy. North Carolina dog. Salute to them cats down North Carolina. Champion preacher on the bottom. Champion little man up top. She might got little man in there twice. She got both of them champions in her first 4 though. Preacher and little man. That's her 6. That's her right now. 6 years old. Taking an old dump for daddy before I go get me some Dutchess. I had to double back. I said, I can't go back to the store. Time for her shit. She gonna shit on me. I gotta go get it. As y'all see, I caught it on time. Her granddaughter, I didn't catch on time. That's what I was just cleaning up. This is my little spot. I be bringing it to when I take pictures of them for y'all and shit like that. Little video. I don't do too much. I just take them out and might show them to y'all like this or whatever. I do the most I can for y'all. Y'all niggas don't show me y'all shit. And all y'all shit. I don't even want to know y'all shit, but like I do the most I can for y'all. Let y'all see my dogs. I let y'all see them from puppies on up. All that shit. All her grandkids and her kids out there. And pictures of her. She was in a digital dog show. I won 3rd place with her. She had just had puppies 8 weeks before then. Just to let y'all know, when y'all looking at that shit, you see the nipples and everything. All right, let me get her back, yeah. My fault, y'all. It knocked me off. I'm back. Put her back up. Hold on. Man, why the East Coast don't believe in fencing? We would have a bunch of shootouts over here if it was like that. A bunch of believe in fences. What the fuck fences is gonna stop? What a fence is gonna stop? Word? Fuck me. Word, what a fence is gonna stop? The fuck is fences gonna stop? The fuck? Oh shit. Word, you been word with that statement. I know you've been living you've been living you've been living you've been living real good for a minute, word. Word, you've been living real good for a minute, bro. Nigga, word been living real good for a minute. Give me some L's. Goddamn, it's 5-something. We still rocking. I'm rocking, nigga. I'm gonna give me some more L's. Shit. Just let two dogs dump. Well, one of them dumped on me. So, boom. So shit. And I let her out. Gonna give me some motherfucking L's. Shit. Hey. I told you this Bulldog Friday. I'm gonna have to probably give me a sub too though, since I'm drinking with y'all niggas, drinking and smoking just for the re-up gang, for the re-up gang, for the re-up gang. I don't know what this shit doing. Alright, they say I'm live. I don't know if it knocked me off or what. They say I'm live though. I don't know why it's acting funny. Right. Trying to get it act right. We had some technical difficulty. I think it got it back in order. Should be back in order. Dang, word, that's how it is out there. That's how it is out there. You need. So I know you probably visit other places often, huh? Just to get away from that shit. That's everywhere where the rich spots got the window curtains open and no fences and all that. They ain't worrying about you. They got somebody watching something. That's all I can say. But yeah, that's how it is around here too. All them big ass mansions and shit like that. They got their windows wide open, like you can see right through their house. You know, all that. Like, you know what I mean? But like, you better not go fuck with them people house, all that shit. There we have no fences and all that. It's like, I always wondered, like, why the fuck they got their shit open like that? Like, you can just see right through their house. Different type living style, different type comfortability. Different type comfortability. Different type comfortability, I guess. That's all I could think of. Different type of comfortability. Colorado, salute to Colorado. The mountains of Colorado. Rocky Mountains. The Rocky Mountains. We know about Rocky Mountain, North Carolina. But the Rocky Mountains go all the way around. Rocky Mountains out Colorado, huh? Rocky Mountain, Colorado. Rocky Mountain, Colorado. I don't know. Driving now, y'all. I'm still in here with y'all though. I'm driving though. Just going to get these L's and a little bit of something to eat. And some juice or some shit. Out here only, I already read that part. Colorado, what kind of dogs they got out there? Some places, I know all places got dogs, but like sometimes some of the places be where it's though they got dogs, but they don't have they don't have a lot of lines like that, a lot of lines for the public to know. Now, for who knows, they might got all the shit. But different places you be hearing them they really only got like 1 or 2 bloodlines around their area and shit like that. Some people in areas like that they only really got, you know, they only really got certain lines around their area. So sometimes you're lucky to be in an area where as though you can get a variety of lines. That's a blessing. That's a blessing to be in an area that you could get a variety of different bloodlines. You ain't got to just be stuck to your area's bloodline, and you ain't got to spend a rack of money to get some other bloodline that ain't in your area. Boom, boom. It's good to be in an area that they got all the bloodlines around that motherfucker. Like basically, they got more than 5 motherfuckers. You got different. They might not got all of them, but they got enough for you to be like you at the mall. I know y'all know how traffic is when the holidays come around. Traffic definitely be stepping up. Motherfuckers be out rushing everywhere, cutting people off, running through lights, different type shit they be doing. So y'all be careful out on these roads during the holidays. I know y'all probably got somebody gonna have somebody got some puppies gonna come on Christmas Day. I had some before that came on day before Christmas. I thought that was special. They came on day before Christmas. I know some of y'all gonna have some shit just like that this year. Them Christmas puppies. Good old Christmas puppies. Good old wintertime Christmas puppies. I had some good old black dogs. I had some good old black dogs. I think what is they? How old is they now? Them black dogs. They ready to be what? They ready to be 3. They ready to be 3, right? I think they ready to be 3. If I'm not mistaken, I don't know. 2 or 3, one of them motherfuckers. I had some black joints that was born on the day before Christmas. Some black joints. Some garnet shit up in there. Some heavy, what the fuck is that shit? That same shit everybody else be having, the heavy dynamite shit. Heavy dynamite. I had that it's on the bottom though. On the top, I still got my old faithful shit, Snooty. Red Boy Snooty. Red Boy Snooty. What's on top? Red Boy Snooty. Yeah, Red Boy Snooty on top. Red Boy Snooty on top of that shit. Red Boy Snooty on there. If y'all still hear me, if anybody in the building still hear me, go ahead. Let me know y'all still hear me. I don't know if y'all still hear me or not, because I had some technical difficulties. Either way we ride. I ain't gonna be too long. In and out the store, back in the house. Back in the house. For us to drop 4 or 5 clips when we come out. Shooting out this bitch for 3, 4 ass. We had 4.5 already. Let me see. Ain't nobody in here. Ain't nobody say nothing. Say something if you in here. Let me know you hear me. Let me see here. 38 degrees. It ain't that cold. It's 38 degrees. I'll be right back. I'm going in the store. Ain't nobody said nothing. I'm going to the store. I'll be right back. Oh, shit. Who's still in the building? Y'all still in the building? I'm still in the building. I just got back. I'm in the car. You know how sometimes they talk your head off in the store. You gotta listen sometimes. You gotta listen. Anyway, we back in the building. I ain't seen the comments move since I left out the driveway, though. I don't even know if y'all in here, or they got me on froze or what. Either way, they already cut me loose. Y'all already know what I'm doing. I'm headed across, and I'm reloaded. I'm reloaded. I'm reloaded, goddammit. Shh. For all my niggas getting up ready, go in and punch it on in and go ahead and get it done. Today on Bulldog Friday. Big Toyo out here, 5:30 for you, early. Been out here for a minute after the midnight hour. I'm still here for you though. Still here for you, for y'all niggas ready to go in. Y'all ready to go in and start this work. I don't know, I had a burst of energy from somewhere. We in here. We talked about a lot of things. Probably talk about some more. Right now I'm headed back to the house. I just got reloaded up on some more Dutches. Some good protein and shit. And we're gonna take it from there, y'all. We're gonna take it from there. I'm planning on passing out with y'all. So it's one of them scratch. This nigga been scratching. It. Somebody had to pick me up today. I don't see no end. I didn't hit the zone. I didn't hit the zone. I'm gonna go till I pass out. It might be 20 minutes from there. It might be an hour from there. It might be tomorrow. I don't know. And when the worker get in this zone, don't stop. Hold on. Especially when I can take y'all on rides too. Shit, we headed back to the house though. In and out. Out and in. Safe. $38 degrees around here. Some of y'all out for the morning walk. I showed y'all a little morning dump for grandma. Toyo showed y'all a morning dump for grandma. 6-year-old dog out there, wagging around like she a little puppy. It hit different over here. I told y'all I put my scenes, I put my grandmas against any of y'all grandmas. Put my youngins up. Hey. I'm only gonna walk my dogs to get them in shape. You ain't gotta worry about Toyo getting on too many machines. Damn, my old days. I got some machines though. But when I take them down, when I put them up, I gotta get on them too. That's how I do. You know, I fuck with the electric mill. But I work mine too. I gotta get on there with them too. One I'm on one, they on the other one. Boom. Something like that. At least walking on the other one. Gotcha. But they've been packed up. For at least a year, man. They've been packed up. I ain't plugged them in over a year. But the feet still work. Feet still work though. So if anybody do call me out on some old digital dog show or confirmation type shit, because that's all I'm indulging in right now. You ain't got too much to worry about, because I ain't using no machines. I'm just gonna walk my dog. I got good genetics though, and I know I feed them, and I don't mind walking though. So you gonna have a problem though. I got third place the first time with a dog payday. I got second place second time, so you know where I'm going. Ain't no way to go without I'm going first. Get first next time somebody holler at me. Somebody holler at me next time, I'm getting first. I'm winning next time somebody holler at me. I'm gonna do some more walking. I'm gonna do more walking. Cause last time I put two up, man. But this time next time somebody call me out, I'm only gonna bring one, and I'm gonna put more walking in. Put more walking in. It's gonna be good for my health. Go to the crib, listen to some more hip hop. Make sure I'm gonna get some push-ups in. I gotta get mine in every morning too, like Big A, but mine ain't for show. Y'all might laugh too much. I can't put mine on camera like Big A. Big A got good form. Big A look like a fucking bodybuilder over there. He all cut up. You see my workouts, you might get my workout might be comedy to y'all, so I don't put mine out there yet. My shit might be comedy to y'all. I get some work in though. Every motherfucking morning too. I come from that camp. You heard him say wake up with the sleep with the monsters, wake up, whatever the fuck he said. That part. What he said. What he said. You heard him. I gotta get mine in too. Get my motherfuckers in too. Boom, 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 boom. Tighten all. They better when you tight. You don't even feel it when you tight. You feel it afterwards, but you don't feel it right. You feel it good. Go ahead and use that zone to go ahead and do some push-ups. Use that little zone you got. You feeling good? Go ahead, drop down, give them something. Niggas like us, we do that when we chilling and all that. Somebody go challenge you out. When we was younger, we used to do that shit too. You ever find yourself, we just be outside or something, chilling, might be bored that day. Motherfuckers gonna challenge you to something. You niggas gonna get on the court. We gonna somebody that called you out on the court, somebody that called you out on some old physical. Motherfucker might have just start clutching with you right there, just like trying to toss you up. Like, fuck it, let me talk. Boom, boom, boom. You might start doing that. Anything might happen. You know what I mean? Boom, boom, boom. Motherfuckers might do anything. Everything competition when we was young. I remember them shits. Everything from popping willies on the bike. Being able to ride all the way up street on the bike, popping willies. Yeah, that's how we come up, little youngins and shit. Them niggas come up riding up street and down street. Started becoming ways on them bitches riding the whole neighborhood popping willies. Ain't no more limits to they popping willies. Them bitches that felt they balance at a young age. They done felt they balance at a young age. You think that shit don't transfer to the dogs, man? I'm telling you, some of them motherfucking boys transfer to the dogs, man. I'm telling you, man. Same shot. Just got back in the house, y'all. Let me set up my little shop. Turn my music back on and bust open my L. Pour my juice. And I did finish that second cup, so I'm going to go ahead and pour a third cup. I'm going to go ahead and pour another third. I'm going to pour a third cup. Pour a third cup. I ain't know I ran through that second one like that. Fucking with y'all niggas. Getting tight with y'all. Money came out my pocket. I just went and spent more than I was supposed to spend out this motherfucker. Fuck with y'all. My re-up mission, I done went out that bit. I was supposed to be sweet. I'm still up spending motherfucking money. That's what workers do. You spend. You up. You spending. You working. You spending. God damn. fucking with y'all to keep y'all motivated. Big Toyo had to go out and re-up and spend more than enough. That's why that lady was talking to me so long and they talking to me so long. Motherfuckers, I ain't supposed to spend all that when I went out that motherfucker. I ain't even gonna tell y'all what the fuck I spent. Anyway, it's some bullshit. Good time spending. Fucking up. Good time spending ass nigga. Good time spending. Spending for a good time ass motherfucker. No. Good time spending. The worst type of spending if you ain't got it. It ain't nobody really got it. Good time spending. Unless you unless you somewhere on that millionaire list on that, somewhere like that. Then ain't the language. That ain't the language for you. Good time spending. Oh shit. Where the work is at? Where the fucking work is at, yo? Let me check and see if I'm still in the building. I got see if I'm still in the building real quick. If I'm even still in the building. Somebody tell me something. Am I still in the building? You still in the building? Okay, salute. I see it's still four motherfuckers in the building. Salute. I just had to check, make sure we was still alive in here. Still, make sure we was still working. Just the what the regular people call it. I ain't gonna say my terms. Y'all know it's Friday in our world, but I think it's Thursday for everybody else. For everybody else, it's Thursday morning. They probably getting up for their first shift. You know, we on Bulldog Friday. Fuck it if they don't like it. Fuck it if they don't like it. Turning on some good hip hop. Busting something open. Ready to pour the fuck up. What y'all know about them subliminal ass dogs? What y'all feel about them subliminal ass dogs? Riddle ass dogs. Riddle me not ass dogs. Ones that like be hitting all around. They workers. As much as they hitting around workers, they hitting around that they ain't workers. Those ones, the ones that keep hinting all the time. The what you call them motherfuckers? Them motherfucking riddle me not dogs. The motherfucking what you call that shit? Oh, he might be. Oh, he might be one of those joints. Oh, he might be joints. Insinuating joints. Them you know, they riddle all around it. They do all. They brush all around. They might be workers. They brush all around. They might be workers, but they all, as much as they brushing around it, they might be workers. The same amount of time they brushing around it, they all might be workers. They brushing around it, they not. Them type ones. Them type ones. We call we call them bluffers around here. We call them bluffers. We don't really like the bluffing ones too much. We rather you not. We rather a lot of shit besides the bluffers. Never like the bluffers. I'm gonna double down on it. I'm gonna double down on it. The workers almost don't like the bluffers as much as um it's 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 major. Bluffing is major. We don't like the bluffers. We don't like people that come to work and ain't doing no work. That end up on the same job as us, getting the same check or even a better check, but ain't doing no motherfucking work. We don't like the bluffers. We don't like the bluffers. And on top of that, what make them bluffers? What make them bluffers? Cause the other shit, they ain't bluffers all the way yet. They could be in the same job. We don't know how they get there. They ain't even working. Boom, 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 boom. But they there some type of way because they father got them the job, or they mother got them the job. Somebody got them the job, so they there. You know, sometimes they might end up being good workers. Ones like that. If it's working inside of them, working gonna come out of them. Parents done dropped them off at the work site. Boom, boom, boom. Turned them loose. Sometimes they end up being good workers. Boom. But them other ones that always know where the job's at, always know where the job's at, but don't never, don't never keep the job. They out of there. They out of there. Soon as the times get rough, they out of there. They out of there. They out of there. The bluffers. They talk a lot of shit, though. They talk a lot of shit. Loudest motherfuckers on the job. Tell you when lunch. They know when lunch break is. They definitely know when lunch break is. They know what time it is to get off. They know all the off days. They know all the shit you supposed to get for vacation. They know all the fringe benefits. They know shit that you don't even know that ain't. You be like, damn, that's in. I get that too. They know all that shit. Shit you ain't even read in the paperwork. You ain't even reading the paperwork. You just know you went to work. They done read the paperwork. They know about shit you supposed to get. Boom, boom, boom. You supposed to get 2 5-minute breaks. They know all that type shit. All that type of shit, but they ain't doing no motherfucking work. And you be trying not to mind them because they be telling you different shit about the paperwork. You be like, yeah. They be knowing shit that you be like, damn, I ain't even know that. Oh, we supposed to get 2 5-minute breaks or whatever. Yeah, so they be telling you shit. But like at the end of the day, you don't be wanting them when you on a project and you gotta get something done. You don't be wanting them on your team because you know they ain't gonna do shit. and they might fuck shit up. You can't count on them. You can't count on them for shit. You can't send them on their own project. On their own project. You know when you get y'all get y'all jobs and shit or whatever, and shit start getting bust down, and you know each team be trying to bust they work down. You know, and when the work get bust down, you got a motherfucker, that motherfucker that you can't even count on that work getting done. Them type motherfuckers be always some type way on job sites though. And they be popular as shit. If you notice, they be popular as shit. Everybody, you know, everybody know their name. Everybody be knowing their name. Everybody be knowing their name. If you notice, everybody be knowing their name. Rolling up. Salute the workers. Get up and get ready to go to work. Salute. We still in the building. Motherfuckers be acting like they scared to do Snooty too. Like y'all, like y'all don't know Snooty a Rom dog too. Like y'all don't understand Snooty a Rom dog too. Everybody want to act like they BTDT with Snooty. Like they been there, done that with Snooty, and they don't. Yeah, everybody act like they already done that with Snooty. It's nothing and shit like that. I don't know why Snooty be getting that old fucked up play like that. Y'all know he Rom, right? Snooty Rom, right? Just saying, y'all know Snooty Rom, right? Motherfuckers be scared to talk about it. Snooty Rom, goddamn it. Start putting some respect on Snooty name out here. Y'all act like y'all ain't hear about Snooty, Snooty had to do something for them people keep on passing his fucking headstone around or whatever the fuck his fucking um tombstone, whatever the fuck you want to call it. They passing it around to good to Legend Dogman. I don't know. The last person said they had it. I don't know who lying or whatever. It been transferring hands. I think old Tom said he had it. Snooty put some type of stamp down in the game. God damn it. Snooty wrong. I'm glad somebody else started talking about some of that shit I was talking about the other day. I heard when I was listening to the um Hump Day Cap show. I heard them talking about them cold ass females. Them cold ass females. I just was talking about that shit. How motherfuckers be talking about the males and shit, and how good the males is and breeding to the males. And we was talking about the breedings. Father to son. I mean father to daughter and the female to son breeds, and we was looking for them. We was looking for them, the female to the son breeds. How many good dogs came out of them? And Why these females getting bread anyway? Just because they family and they look good, you know what I mean? Boom. And I look, I don't mind. I'm the first one to tell you, get you a big black motherfucker and two cold dyke bitches. You know what I mean? I mostly be saying it for the people, like when I be hearing motherfuckers talking stuff, I be hearing what the questions would be. Like, okay, well, what about the females? What about the females? Do they have to be workers? I said we get passes on the females from the work issue. They just gotta be from good families. That's what it seemed like. But I said Toyo on his watch, he gonna salute workers, period. I even said when we was looking for them females to put up on that mountain. Yeah, I'm talking to you. The females to put up on the mountain and shit, right? Um, yeah, I remember when I was asking who was gonna be the first to put a cold bitch up there or a cold bitch or a cur up there just because of production. Yeah. And I said you can't be saluting them whores over the workers just because she a whole whore and can produce shit for anybody. She a whole whore. I gotta still salute the workers. Gotta still salute the fucking workers. So when you got dogs like Honey Bunch, that's a worker and also throws dogs, you salute that first to me. You salute that first before you salute salute the whole whore that just threw a bunch of workers. Yeah, salute her after though. Salute her after. See, the reason why is because when you working, when you working, you not when you working, spending your time working, that's major. The fucking and shit is secondary, and the fucking and shit usually, you know what I mean? Like you ain't gonna be able to do too much of that. So how I ain't gonna salute somebody that, yeah, if we coulda let her be a whore, she coulda do more amazing things. But she wasn't a whore, she was a worker. So this is what's up. But we got, you know, people cooking in the kitchen with the other shit. Professional, professional whoredom. Some whores is professional, good bloodlines of whores. They'll make it seem like the workers don't throw workers. I say even so. I better off shooting my dice with the workers. Even so, I'd rather shoot my dice with the workers. Did y'all hear what I said though? They say the workers don't throw workers. That's what some people say. We know that ain't really true, but at some times of the day it is true. But we rather eat and play with the workers. Good dogs is where you find them. Who the hell looking for them? Good dogs is where you find them. Toyo said, who the hell looking for them? You hear a lot of motherfuckers faking like they looking for them. But who the fuck really looking for them? Good dogs is where you find them. Who looking for them? What's the difference between good dogs and average dogs? We ain't even got to talk about great dogs. What's the difference between good dogs and average dogs? What comes to mind? The difference between good dogs and average dogs. What's the first words come to mind? Toyo say consistency. What you mean, Toyo, consistency? I don't know. That's just the first word came to mind. The difference between good dogs and average dogs. What's the first words come to mind? Somebody shoot it out. Mine, I said consistency. I don't know what. It was the first word that came to mind. Second word came to mind. What was the second word came to mind? First word was consistency. The second one was wins. The second one was wins. First one was consistency. The second word that came to my mind was wins after I said that shit. What's the difference between average dogs and good dogs to y'all? We ain't even got to talk about the greats. The greats different from all that shit. The difference, the greats in a whole nother room. We talking about good dogs and average dogs. What's the difference between an average dog and a good dog? We ain't even talking about no bullshit ass dogs, and we ain't talking about the great dogs. We talking about average dogs and good dogs. What separates a good dog from an average dog? I said consistency, and I said wins. Those just the first words that popped in my mind. Y'all say something. The difference between good dogs and average dogs. Can the pedigree ever be the deciding factor in that question? I'm asking that while I'm waiting for an answer for the other one. Can a pedigree be the answer to that? Can somebody can would you accept pedigree as an answer out here to y'all? And somebody can shoot that out and be like, fuck us. But do the workers accept somebody saying when a nigga say, hey, what's the difference between an average dog and a good dog? And somebody in the motherfucker, somebody in the house say pedigree. Do the workers accept that? Can a pedigree automatically separate you and make you something? Keep it real. Can the pedigree put you at the front of the line? Let's keep it real. We talk what we want to talk, but do pedigrees still put them people in front lines, in the front of the lines? Do the pedigree still get people in doors that you can't get in? Just the pedigree down, not the work. Do the pedigree get you calls that the other motherfuckers don't get, that the workers don't get? Do the paperwork get you, you know, I know y'all be out here talking about salute the work and shit, and acting like workers and shit like that, and getting away with it. But basically, Toyo asking y'all, is it really your pedigrees that's getting you the phone calls, getting you to hobnob with certain people and shit like that, and get certain information? Is the pedigrees what get the doors open for you? Keep it real with the workers. Let us know. For the most part, don't feed us the shit like, no, all you got to do is be somebody that's willing to boom, 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 and you do your part, and don't hit us with all that shit. Just hit us with, man, shit, I bought this shit. Pedigree was lit up, and motherfuckers wanted this shit, so I don't even know nothing about the motherfucking dogs or none of that shit, but like I know the shit everybody was talking about, so boom, yeah, I get calls from boom. I know what so and so do. I know what so and so breeding. I know what they got over there. See, Is it the pedigrees that get get motherfuckers running to your door and just volunteering information on their yards that they don't share with the workers because they want something from you? Shit that they hold secret from the workers and they come tell you because they want to trade some secrets off to get with you some type of way. Is that really what goes down to with the pedigree monglers? You know what would you know what would fuck the game up? You know what would fuck the game up in a good way? While I'm talking to y'all this morning, you know what Toyo think will fuck the game up in a good way? Would it be refreshing, hitting the reset button on the game? Ain't no like Ross man said about them chili beans. Ain't no more goddamn pedigrees. Ain't no more motherfucking pedigrees. If some type of way, if all it takes is ADBA and bona fide, those two, and ADBA, UKC, whatever the fuck, even though they ain't UKC because they are on the top of the food, ADBA and motherfucking bona fide, proud. Them three motherfuckers to shut down, to shut down and say, man, you know what? We found out that all this shit ain't right. All this shit is misleading. Just hypothetically, all this shit is misleading and shit. And it'd be better if we just go ahead, boom, reset it. We might try to get it back once we get shit organized. Who knows how long that's gonna take? But for right now, we starting off unknown. Everybody can start off right now from their doors, get them DNA profile, and we can go from here. Reset button. Bring your dogs in, get them DNA or whatever. Put the dog name down, it whoever you want to get registered, and we gonna keep track from now on. All that other shit, fuck it. It was his story. We gonna talk about y'all's story now. Good reset button, and see how long. See where it goes from there. See your work from there. See your work from there. See where it goes from there. That'll show you exactly. That'll show you what's going on. Just get that shit out. The pedigrees. Boom, boom, boom. Start fresh. It'll show you what's going on. Get that shit out there. Boom, boom, boom. No more pedigrees. None of that shit. That'll show you. That'll stop having you talking about that shit. That'll stop you being able to get them doors open by saying, well, my family is so and so, and my family's been doing this for years and years. My family has been part of this town for years and years and years and years. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, but the other people built the town, though. The other people built the town. Y'all just was whatever. Boom, boom. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That'll put everybody back at an even sleep. Ain't no more motherfucking pedigrees. Ain't no pedigrees. That mean everybody coming the door is JoJo. Everybody coming the door is JoJo and Jane. Joe and Jane. Give a fuck what you call them. We ain't gonna know. Yeah. Then you'll get all your props, all your shit right there. You'll get all your shit. I think it's I think it's closer to happening than not. Cause there's too many shiny pedigrees around now. And it's too unbelievable now. It's too unbelievable now where it's too much of it. When we don't know about it, people getting tired of it. People get tired of that shit. The dog's not looking nothing like the pedigree. When I'm saying that, I'm saying too many times these pedigrees looking like Benzes and Ferraris and Corvettes and Lamborghinis, but the dog in front of you looking like a whole Chevette joint, a whole motherfucking not even a Honda Accord joint, looking like because a Honda Accord a good joint, looking like a motherfucking Yugo, looking like a whole motherfucking whatever else shit is fucked up out here. A fucking Ford Tempo joint, Ford Fiesta joint. Paperwork looking like AMG Benzes and shit. Motherfucking dog look like a whole motherfucking shit. Whole go-kart out this bitch. Paperwork say Benz, dog say go-kart. Paperwork say Lamborghini, Benz say paperwork say Lamborghini, dog say scooter. Paperwork say Ferrari, dog say skateboard. Paperwork paperwork say suburban, big wheels, fly as fuck. Dog say nah. Dog say nah, not me. Dog say nah, not me. Paperwork say motherfucking. Paperwork say Bugatti. Paperwork say Bugatti. Dog say, man, I ain't even got no motherfucking license. I don't drive nothing, nigga. I don't drive nothing. Dog say Uber. Paperwork say Bugatti. Dog say Uber. Paperwork say Autobahn. Paperwork say Autobahn like a motherfucker. Dog say backyard. Dog say backyard. Not backyard boogie. Backyard. Not even backyard boogie. Dog say backyard. I'm there. Where you at? Back out back in the doghouse. Paperwork say Autobahn. Dog say out back in the doghouse. Paperwork say Autobahn though. Paperwork say Autobahn like a motherfucker, but the dog say out back, right out back in the doghouse. Paperwork say Maserati. Dog say I'm riding in what you driving. Dog say I'm a passenger. Paperwork say Maserati. Dog say I'm passenger, nigga. I'm riding with you, boy. Yep. Y'all don't mind me. Y'all know what mode I'm in. Go ahead and get dressed for work and all that type shit. Told y'all I'm ready to give me new Carhartt overalls. Some motherfucking give me some more motherfucking give me some Nike boots, some waterproof, something waterproof, Timberland brand preferably. Timberland or some Nike boots. Either one. Waterproof though. Boom boom boom. And winterize. That's what I'm ready to do. That's what's gonna make me smile for Christmas. Ain't nothing like being able to let the dogs jump jump all on you and all that type shit, whatever, when they want to, or bump up and grind with you, whatever, when you up to. They don't do it too much, except when they're young, but understanding that shit, like understanding what it is, you gotta bump with them in physical contact with them on some getting to know you type shit. If you know, you know, and it means something. I told you about finding balance and rhythm. Because when you hunting with them dogs and doing competition with them, they right beside you. It gotta be like you know, it gotta be a team thing. Even though they doing all the work for real, you have work to do as being the handler, conditioner, and you know, yeah, he need to feel your rhythm during the competition. That's why it's good to be bumping up, letting them touch you and all that type shit. It's hard to explain, but I try to tell y'all one show. I told y'all the rhythm. Now I'm telling you the balance. One day I told you about the rhythm, about stepping over them pups, tripping over the pups and shit. When the pups just running around, I'm telling you, it's a rhythm there. It's just like popping a willie. It's a rhythm there. You know, after a while, all of y'all know how to move. Even when you got new puppies and shit, after a while, you know how to move around them puppies and all that type shit. And you know when to stand still and let them touch you, let them do what they do. So they could learn how to get their rhythm around you. If you know, you know. A lot of people don't understand that part about it, and they get into competitions. They doing everything right. That's why I say always check your shit. Point at yourself first before the dog. They think they doing everything right. Everything seem on par, but that's one of the things you didn't ever do. You never really liked the dog touching you. You never really went out there and put little scenarios up or mock events where as though the dog hear you talking to him at the same time while he's working. Many of times while he was young, to understand that voice when he's working. Some of y'all ain't did none of that shit to where as though the motherfucking dog don't know what you talking about when you talking about it. The motherfucker might stop in the middle of the work because you said some shit. He hear your voice. He hear your voice and the motherfucker just stopped in the middle of work. In the middle of the work. And they ain't have to stop or nothing. But basically heard your voice. And that's what y'all been, that's how the relationship he has with you. Every time he hear your voice, he know he gotta pay attention and you serious, so he gotta know he wanna pay attention to you. You know what I mean? So when you gotta know the rhythm of your voice, know the tone of your voice when you saying certain shit and all that type shit. You know, so that rhythm, you'll know that he'll know that tone when you saying the same words. Cause we only got certain words we use, and some of us get slick with it and use different languages for working language. They got a whole different language for working language and regular language, cause it's that much important. Because But I'm gonna tell you, you ain't gotta do all that. But some people got the time and effort to do all that. Salute to them. But basically, it's a communication thing, and it's very important for us when you're in competition because it's rhythms and tones, just like I said, rhythms and tones. So you're gonna be saying the same words, but they're gonna be meaning different things at different times. You gotta understand that shit. Or, in other words, not just the words itself, the tones of the words you saying to the dogs. You got to be careful. Is it the same tone you using for him while he's doing work, while he's tugging the wall, hitting the hog, climbing the wall, doing something competitive, and he's working competition wise, and you want to help him out by talking to him. Okay, what matches up with the work? What you been doing? So when he hit, what tones do he know about when he working? Hey boy, good boy. That could make him stop. Good boy. That could make us. I seen that type shit make him stop working and come to the wag his tail and come to the owner. Just cause he said good boy, kept saying good boy and all that type shit. Make him stop working and come to his owner like time for a reward. That's how important that shit is in knowing your dog. and knowing the tones and knowing this different shit. Ain't nothing wrong with the dog. Motherfucker right there say that dog, something wrong with that dog, whatever. No, it's the owner and how they fucking with the dogs. How they fucking with these dogs. That's all it is. And other people see that shit. See that type of shit. You know what I mean? Like, okay, boom, boom. He didn't know what he was doing like we had. That's why some people say they could tell it's rather that's why some people will give out the broad stroke and tell people don't say you'll hear people say don't say nothing or nothing like that while the dog will boom. Cause they trust people not saying nothing more than people saying shit. You know. But when you have people at these events, everybody's cheering their dog on. But what I'm trying to tell you, different tones mean shit. And other people, you gotta have them being able to recognize your shit amongst the other shit, amongst the other people talking about hot dogs and talking about they event that's going on, or just yelling at another dog for its winning an event over here at the weight pulling joint. They cheering they dog on. JoJo, go JoJo, go. You gotta have your dog being able to block out all of that and be concentrating on hearing your voice, know your voice out there. Do we hear your voice? You all quiet spoken. And when you know these things, some of these things you putting the pressure on your dog to understand all this shit and hear you and all that. Think about all the work the dog got to do, and think about the type of dog that's going through all of that to win a competition. Yeah, those dogs are amazing. But listen, all of them ain't like that, which means sometimes you got to understand when you got an excellent ass working ass dog, but he can't do it all for us. His thing might not can't hear you over the people. No matter what you did, you done did different scenarios and all that. That motherfucker don't concentrate on all that when he get to working. He think all the other shit. You lucky that he just putting all that in the background is static. He definitely can't pick you out the bunch. He ain't got time to do that and complete the job the way you want him to. So you gotta know the ones that you can't be getting them to that the ones that you gotta pass on certain shit just to keep them be working at an excellent optimum level. You might have gotta take that he don't listen to you. Take that and make note of it. Put his data down. Don't make him a bad dog, but it gives room for a better dog. It shows you where you can improve at. But it don't say that you bad right there, because that motherfucker completing the job. He just a motherfucker that, once he puts all of it in the background noise. He ain't the type of one that can do that shit that he doing and still be able to hear you amongst a bunch of other background noise and then listen to what you say. That's kind of too much. And it should be welcomed as a bonus if your dogs can do that. But if your dog completing the job, that's where you salute it at right there. All that extra shit is where you get amazing dogs at and shit like that. Those amazing dogs that can do the job, still listen to you, do what you saying and all that shit and all that, and then handle the task in front of them too and all that, and other people yelling and screaming and cheering for other dogs and all that shit. Different tones and shit, and it match up with what you saying at home so differences. So you can't be mad at one that just completes the job. He don't do none of the other shit for us listening to you while he working. You should be lucky he don't. He just switches into, I'm handling this job in front of me. You winning right there. If you concentrating on the task at hand and getting it done, you winning right there. Now all these other bonuses you want to get in it, him being able to listen to you, give him directions, you got to put your work in. It can be done. Like I say, some people be taught in different languages to their dogs and all that. And it's only just so the shit that they saying sound way different than the other people that's yelling names and shit out there. They making it easy for their dog to recognize that's my folks, because they might be saying some shit to us. It sound like a foreign language or whatever. It's just something different, and it's obviously different than the other noise around them. So okay, that's my folks. The dog can recognize that's my folks. He's still here. Boom, boom, boom. Different little shit you gotta pick up, understand. 。 . 。 。 . 。 . 。. 。. 。. 。. 。. 。. 。. 。. 。. 。. 。. 。. 。. 。. 。. 。. 。. 。. 。. 。. 。. 。. 。. 。. 。. 。. 。. 。. 。. 。. 。. 。. 。. 。. Just talking about working shit, working dogs and on the job and shit like that. And how to coach them through different shit. A lot of shit, learned early. Fucking with Eli dogs and those type of dogs, learned early that a lot of them get disinterested in jobs when they feel like they can conquer them. It becomes disinteresting to them and boredom, and they just get disinterested. So which means they rather they just they not giving you no effort with it. Some people say, but historically speaking, they say like quitting on top or not finishing the job, different things like that. They say historically, the old men say, but it's the same shit with any task. Like might be a hell of a wall climber, hell of a worker period, handles the job excellent when they think they're getting something from it or when they want to in their own time or whatever. Now, I'd have had that shit before. All those type shits made me a better dog, man. What I'm trying to say is I done dealt with it to where as though I can still say it's good dogs in that it's good, a lot of good dogs that had those traits. A lot of people don't want to deal with those dogs and automatically say those ain't no good dogs. And I understand because like if you don't put no effort in those dogs, effort and shit, you gotta have real effort in those dogs to push them through that shit. And it's ways that you can push them through it. Not saying that you still ain't gonna have ones that just don't get it, but for the most part, the more effort you put into it, you can get a dog to do anything. You, it's all about you being using your imagination and all that shit, and putting yourself as much as you can in the dog's shoes. As far as being a worker, are you somebody that quits every time you get frustrated? How much frustration can you take? And your hardest frustrating moment that you had to overcome in life probably would be never, maybe not as comparable to dog shit that you be having dogs doing compared to out in the woods and different things like that, different things you put your dog into. But it is things you compare it to athleticism and stress and getting tired and exhausted. Okay. Now, when you put yourself in your dog shoes, which means just think of yourself stressed out to the max in any type of way, physically, mentally, emotionally, and all that, in the times that you had to push through those times. What did it take for you to push through those times? What did you need? Keep it real with yourself. What did you need as a person to push through those trying times? Those where you find little clues out or help little tools to help you help somebody else or something that you want to push through stress levels. Those are tools that you could use. Things that you use yourself to push through stress levels. When life tried to cur you out and was ready to cur you out. And nobody would have had a problem with you jumping the box and all that shit. They was expecting you to jump the box. But you reached inside or wherever you got the strength from. You said, nah, you not having it. And you pushed through the shit. It might be some shit that you never even knew that it never really even looked that serious to you. But when you got through to the other side, the other people's like, man, I ain't think you was gonna make it. Even that's data. What, how is it? You know what I mean? The tools. If you got them, then you can recognize them in your dog or recognize them when it's lacking in your dog. You can know what he lacking and you can know what he got just by you having it, you being familiar with it. And then it's all a transfer game. We already know different things we could transfer to the dog. So basically, the more you can transfer the shit, it's about transfer game. So that same shit you could transfer for the dog to the dogs in some type of way. It's on your plate. Some people will tell you those things. That shit costs money though, probably. If they do that, tell you how to push through, how you could make a dog push through, like push through some shit like that or whatever. It's almost It's real valuable because a lot of people don't even believe that you could do shit like that. No matter what I'm saying, and I'm sure they heard a few other people say it, but like a lot, that's like almost some unbelievable shit coming from the, and I'm just talking about the dog shit coming from somebody that fucked with the Eli dogs coming up. So coming up as a nigga saying that you could, a lot of those joints, a lot of those joints you could push through a lot of that bullshit that they be saying, a lot of those stigmas they put on them about them time limits, 15, 45, and all. A lot of that shit is the people don't know how to fuck with that type of performance. That's all it be. They don't know how to fuck with that type of performance and that type of attitude. That type of attitude and performance. That's all it is. That's all it is. That's all it is. Your numbers would increase if you put more effort into them dogs. Like them dogs, I'm telling you. With them my experience is your numbers will go up if you put more effort in. You gotta have time though. You can't be a vacation ass nigga. Vacationing all the time, always at the parties, always at all the joints. Boom. You can't be one of them and know the shit I'm talking about. Especially with no Eli dog, no black dogs, no them type of dogs. Them type of dogs that I'm talking about that y'all know I'm talking about. The ones they call say they got a clock up their ass and shit like that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? They just they are it's magical when you put the effort in. And when you do it consistently and keep your shit small, like I say, to control the whole situation, whereas though you can understand what the nigga saying and you fuck with them Jones, right? Your numbers ain't, I'm telling you, I'm gonna tell you, like, you gotta be able to put the effort into them. That's all to be that people be shying away from the effort in these dogs. We in 2025, people want they shit a certain way now. Some of these lines still, no matter what, they're gonna take effort. They're gonna take effort. But I tell you, if you put in the effort, it's amazing. It's more amazing than the ready-made dogs. The ready-made dogs look so good because less people put in effort with the dogs that demand effort. It's a reason why they demand effort. It's high, it's real type shit going on. They show you glimpses of it with what they do on you not fucking with them all the way. You just bullshitting with them. They go out there and give you some shit that be like, damn, yo, I wish this nigga. And y'all keep saying they do this to you. They just show you that shit they show you that shit anyway. Boom, boom, boom. So imagine if you putting effort in them and really putting the effort in them and studying why a motherfucker get this interested in shit. It's just like black motherfuckers, they say, I'm talking about the black dogs and it's transferring to people. It's just like black motherfuckers say, some people say, listen to me, some people will say black motherfuckers, like people that don't really know us, and even some people that came up around us, some of us don't understand certain shit where it's okay. They'll say this about black people lazy. They don't want to work. This is what they'll say to the workers. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Some people got the nerve to say to a group of people that should be known as workers because they didn't donate, they got robbed 400 some years or 400 years of free labor, right? We know a group of people that got gave up free labor for 300 and 400 years, right? Right. So you think of the genetic traits that's passed down, the trauma that's passed down to the whereas though now the kids that they let off the chain now, boom, 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 boom. They say they put all these bad traits on them, saying they come from the workers now. They worked for free and built the whole machine up off this shit. And they'll say to the workers that don't want to do that shit, work for nothing and demanding more and want more, the old people that's used to the old work they used to get from them old black dogs, looking at the new black dogs, looking at them like, man, you worthless as shit. Like I used to get some free labor off the black dogs. Woo, 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 woo. Man, no. The motherfucking real shit, Bloom, you just gotta put some effort in it, man. Put some effort in it, man. Recognize what's up, man. But the nerve of you telling the workers, a group, a whole motherfucking group of workers that you got free labor off that they lazy and don't want to work and shit. It's the same as they doing to the black dogs. You lazy, don't want to work, but you picking through the good ones. You picking through the good ones and shit, and they showing you excellent shit. They breaking records and all that. You pick through the good ones. You pick through the good ones and don't really want to salute them. Soon as they have a bad day, they thrown back to us in the projects, thrown back to us and talk about greasy, about the kids, all of them. Soon as they have a bad day, but but boy is y'all cheering when them motherfuckers is on top of the jump. Boom, 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 right, right. And they doing shit differently. They wins is way different. When they win in competitions, they blowing competitions out. They winning way different. They win. Do that mean something? The way they just dominate when they dominate. Is that making a statement to you? You know, is they exuding so much of themselves to do the job that you holding that in account? Whereas though you're seeing other dogs don't exude as much, smarter dogs or whatever you want to call them, you see how they win. They might just do it a little different, but they win. But it's nothing like what you talking greasy about, the way they winning when they win. I think the statement of them winning like that should make you put in some effort to the ones that can win like the other ones. See what it is? They be wanting the black dogs to win the same. They don't like the black dogs to win like the other dogs that just barely win, and you know all the effort they put into the other dogs because of they know that the motherfucker might not be as naturally talented. So it's different shit. If you do the black dogs the same way, the same shit'll be like that. Black dogs is they own worst opposition. Their performance is because sometimes they they make a motherfucker feel like they on top of the world when they just a dog, and they even though I'm gonna show you some Superman shit now, even though I can go, you could take me out here right now and I go win some competition against some grown motherfuckers or whatever, right? Really. But you gonna do the youngin like that. Why though? How many of us did that, do the youngin like that? A lot of that shit be on that black side like that. Whereas though a lot of names you never get to hear about because show offs, a lot of show off shit with the black dogs. Show off so much, you motherfucker, show off so much to the motherfucker look corny as a motherfucker. Show off so much to you can show off so much without training, show off so much naturally without doing this and without doing that. You can show off so much. You could go win a competition show right off the chain, confirmation, out the box, big strong, do all this, cut corners, always make the owner want to cut corners. This one got so much mouth, he putting hogs down, putting big hogs down in 5 minutes, going different things like that. Boom. Now you made that a standard. Now the Sons, if Sons ain't doing that, the Sons, Sons is regular good dogs. You gotta boom, boom, boom. You so stuck on stupid. You curring the whole Sons and shit like that because they might end up being better than the father. Father just doing some shit. Where these motherfuckers need to be brung up the right way for you see them. The new shit that they got. The new shit that they got. Shit, it's a wonderful feeling when you see some shit, when you do put in the effort and you see some shit when you school and shit on different things you want them to do, and you see when they get it, when they get it by y'all two working together, you and the dog working together, and it was some shit you had to work on, and the time it actually clicks when it really actually clicks. Not when you getting shit and you one of them niggas that's spoiled and everything you got was some type of way built in clicking for what you wanted to do. Have you ever made something? Have you been part of the process when you seen the click? When you seen the click? Have you ever been a process of the click on? Have you been a process of that on anything you're trying to do? The imprinting part. I mean, what is it? What y'all call it? What's the scientific term? Imprint. I think it is called imprinting. When you imprinting that motherfucker on different shit you want them to do. See, these things is more, unless you coming from landowners and farm people and shit like this. City boys with dogs usually is on the faster shit. You want your shit higher the people talking about you want it. I mean, you hearing what we hear on the commercials in the radio, and we want that. A lot of times we don't get the farm life shit to where as though we know about the imprinting part. You feel me? So you'll get spoiled. You'll get spoiled on different shit. And you'll talk shit when you ain't supposed to be talking shit, which means when you do have to do some work, you start complaining. Cause this one ain't like the other ones that's on the radio, the hits and shit. You've been getting so many of them because you staying a customer, because you never learning how to imprint nothing or do nothing or make nothing. You forgot to build the house. You always renting and buying shit now. So now when you get something that you got to put some work into, might be a diamond like a motherfucker, but you don't have no idea what the fuck it is because you ain't been there and done that. All you know is this motherfucker ain't come out the box running the treadmill. The last ones came out the box running the treadmill. This one ain't coming out the box riding the treadmill. You sending them back. You ain't no good. Best dog you would have had your life. You never would know that. And you don't know what you're missing. So shit I'm talking about, you don't give a fuck. You standing on shit, I don't want that. Yeah, you standing on you don't want that because you really saying you don't want the work. You don't want the work. But you want to say you're a worker. But you don't want the work though. You want less as work as possible. And see me coming up and being a worker, I that's what rubs me certain type of way. I know they all on the job site with us, right? I can't stop a motherfucker from getting a job. But like, I don't like them working beside me when that's how their mentality is. That they scared of the work. I'm more of, if we have a good day today, damn right that's good. Okay, if shit happened to where it's though, damn, we ain't even got to do this part. But we came to work to do all of the work. Now, but sometimes you have good days, which means some days you'd have had good days on the job where you ain't even had to do no work. But you came to do the work. You came to do the work. So, if the dog, however you have it go down where as though you got a free day, the dog was more advanced. The dog was a little bit more advanced. You was able to not have to go through this step, skip this step. The reason why you was knowing you was able to skip this step because the dog was already doing that step already. He already had that move in him. Boom, boom, boom. You already see it. And you even took him to class to really believe it. And the motherfucker really he know that step. All right, let's say you time. Boom, boom, boom. Let's say you time. But you come to do the work. You come to do all the work. That's why breeders that got good shit know they got good shit. Breeders that got good shit and know they got good shit. To me, breeders that got good shit and know they got good shit do not give a fuck about you calling them back saying, this dog ain't no good or whatever, whatever. They're not going to tongue wrestle with you, argue with you, and try to keep your Lucci and none of that. To me, good breeders are going to take that dog back if you could bring it back to him some type of way. Boom. Um, give you your little bit money back. Give you your money back. Boom, boom, boom. Fuck asking you, do you want trade dogs off and all that type shit? Do you want something else? None of that shit. You can get a divorce immediately. Or they'll take your shit, their shit back. The shit that you saying you don't like, and you still might want something from them because some of you niggas just picky. You like, I wanted that other one. I wanted the other one. You know, boom, boom, boom. He gonna let you get, you can get it. Yeah, you can get it. You spent your money, boom, boom, boom. To keep all shit fair and bulldog shit. Yeah, he gonna let you get that. You came back, you honest, you say you don't like that joint. Boom, the man know what he cooked. He know that plate. He know he ain't do that shit no different. He know what that plate is. He know how some of them come out. He know what sometimes the mashed potatoes, when he mashing them all and shit, sometimes, you know, his mashed potatoes might got lumps in it and shit like that. Some people like lumpy mashed potatoes and all that. Some motherfuckers want their shit whipped all the way up, whipped all the way up. Boom, boom, boom. All right, so you got some shit with a little lump in it, whatever. That man know them motherfucking good potatoes. Them good potatoes came up the ground, good potatoes. He taking that plate back with no fucking problem. You not hurting him or whatever. And he ain't got no problem giving you the one that you want, the whip, the shit that looks good to you the way you want it. If he got it on his yard, you can get that. No problem. He ain't hiding it from you. He ain't trying to say you can't get that. Boom, boom, boom. They out the same litter, whatever the fuck. He don't give a fuck. This way he makes plates. He don't give a fuck. He trying for you to be satisfied. Give you that. Boom, boom, boom. He has no problem with keeping. That's why a lot of good breeders, they don't mind. And they'll tell you, I usually end up with the one that nobody else wanted. Yeah. A lot of them will tell you that. I usually end up with the one nobody else wanted. And a lot of them just old now. But if they was young, the reason why they would keep them because they tell you when they already know what they did when they was young already. They know what a motherfucking could do with the shit. They know what's up with that shit for real, for real. They know it's supposed to be in the hands of somebody that know. Anyway, or not, or else be at home. Be at home. And that's why a lot of these cold dogs get bred, and why a lot of cur dogs get bred. I'm just being honest with you because uh, a lot of it is because of that. Because some old chefs, some old chefs, then told their protege, I'm just keeping it real with you in the bulldog land. Not saying I do it just because I'm saying it. I'm just not lying to you saying it don't get done. I'm saying this get done more than that. I'm not saying I do it. I'm trying to tell you this get done more than that. Chefs gonna cook with the ingredients. Um, some of the best cooks cook up. They gonna cook up, man. They gonna cook up. Um, don't give a fuck what it look like to y'all or us, me, whoever. Good shit. Plenty of people come holler at them. Boom, boom, boom. Um, standards ain't never been standards that the masses of people use. Fine with it. Fine with it. Right? Now, and don't nobody, a lot of people do is not lined up to learn how they cook. They see how they cooking that shit. They like, man, I don't want to cook that shit. Cook like him or whatever, whatever. They have apprentices and shit that they share their secrets to. They have good dogs over there too, just like everybody else. That's just me. That's just me telling you what's up. And it happens more often than not. Because more people have less resources than they that do. More people have less connections to make these make these dream um, dream team joints, dream team pedigrees, less people have access to these type resources to get the pieces that they need to even compete on a pedigree tip. But where they can make it fair, where it still gets fair at, the pedigrees don't dictate bulldogs. All they have to do is be searching for the truth in their dogs. And that while other people get caught up with the pedigrees and thinking that's a formula, you take your goods and bads with that. Whereas though the other people don't have that type of shit to even follow, so they have to rely on other things, which gets down to the concreteness of a bulldog, the basic 101s. Ain't too much big money getting transferred. You going to your neighbor, you going to somebody you know, might not be as well off as you, just the same old average Joe that's putting food on the table. Uh, the standards of the way y'all live, because y'all not the upper class community of living, which means y'all money is accounted for. All of y'all are two shakes and a turn away from being out of here. So you all got families and shit and different things. So your word means more. You don't need the drama. Your word means more. Things you're trading off, things that you have nerve for asking another working man for $1 for. You have to stand on differently when you down here in the working field. When you up in the skies and all that. Sometimes the workers guys they spend shit, put on their dress up clothes, put on their best dresses and high heels, and they go up in the penthouses and talk to them people spending money, and come back down to the workers, spent all their money and they got a dud, and they can't never reach back to the heights. They can't put them high heels on and that same dress and get back up to the heights to even complain about that money they spent, that which is a little bit and a waste of the time to the people all the way up to the heights they going to. They understand that. Like, damn, I gotta get dressed up again, pay for a ride to get to the penthouse again, to complain about some shit, and I only spent this, and they get this at a drop of a dime. So they're gonna be looking at me as a petty motherfucker. I ain't gonna, all of that shit in effect. So they get away with all that shit. But the man down here with you in the working joints, you know your shit gotta be what you say it is when you sold it to that man right there that lived right down the block from you. And he paid his hard working, whatever he paid for it. You know what I mean? That's where it be at. It really means something. Yeah, hold on real quick. I'm still here with y'all though. Sun came up too. The sun coming up. I'm still here with y'all. I'm going out like a soldier. I'm going out like a soldier for the boots, for the people that lace up the boots, man. The Bulldogs and boots. You know, at least the Bulldogs and the boots. At least that, man. You know, I see where it's going. And salute. You understand? I'm standing up for the shit that got handed to me. And I know what it looked like. I know what it is. And I don't got no problem with saying I don't agree with Bulldogs and Crocs. I don't agree with that. You know, I don't have to, and still salute y'all niggas that do it. Old heads that do it, and the youngins. I say, coming from where I come from and what I do with the Bulldogs, I don't see how it match. I don't see how it match. You know, when we start being able to wear that at the job site. When we start being able to wear that at the job site. How much work we getting done with them on? You know, I know I'm out this. You know, I'm just saying what other workers would feel like. I know I got on the way out the shit I'm ready to work at. Woo, like, and they here with me. They here with me. They get paid the same much as me. They chilling like shit, Crocs and all that. But what kind of dogs they got? They could do. They dogs can outwork mine, and I gotta wear boots, and I gotta be where I'm. Boots is right there. Come on, man. That's where I'm at with it. And like I told y'all, I know. Every time I say some shit, every time I say certain shit, right? Every time I say certain shit, I see faces and names. If I don't see faces, I at least see names of innocent bystanders that feel like they catching shots. It's just me seeing my family in my head, my Bulldog family people and shit. Cause when I'm talking, we all in the same community and Bulldog talk. My shit is not gonna agree with some of my Bulldog family members and shit that that's what I call them any motherfucking way. You know, hey, Bulldog family. So my techniques and my thoughts, some of the shit I'm saying, I immediately understand and hear the people that I don't want to be. My shit is not meant in no with no malice. It's me bulldog talking on my theories and shit. You understand? And that's all that's still sugar. Like I say, even when I say that, that's still sugar. Still sugar. Toyo still giving sugar out to the niggas I give a fuck about. Motherfucker ain't there gave me that much sugar. With motherfuckers telling it how it is, ain't no sugar given out. So and motherfuckers don't even really want no sugar when they getting the motherfucking other shit anyway. That's just me. I guess I don't know. That shit ready to be gone though. That's something I be holding on to for I don't know why. That's a little bit. What the fuck is that? That's still a motherfucker caring about certain shit, even when he ain't got to. Even when ain't nobody else giving a fuck. The shit don't be reciprocal. So, nigga, I'ma tell you like this. That's what it's called. Nigga, I'ma tell you like this. I'ma tell you like this then. Fuck all that. I'ma tell you like this. Salute, salute, salute the workers. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. Big Hill fan. We call it the projects. We call it the projects. Some call it the land of the workers. You know, we salute the work over here. We salute the work first, and then we salute the workers. We all got product, gentlemen. We all have pit bull product, gentlemen. We all have high performance animals, gentlemen. Some people are creating little distances. Some people are starting to separate themselves from the average. Some people are settling in on the average, settling in their lanes. Got some people I see trying to put a little distance in between them and the average. I see the work is starting to put a little distance in. The names of the workers are starting to be on repeat like the radio. They starting to be the ones you hear about on the radio. The work is getting them there. The work is getting the names on repeat. Just by the work they doing, salute the workers. The dogs are starting to get remembered. The names are starting to get remembered to the dogs. They're coming in different sizes, shapes, and colors as usual. They're coming off different branches of the tree as usual. A lot of food on the table. It's a lot of food. To some people, it's a lot of food, and to some people, it's scarce. It's both of them in the same time. To some people, it's always a lot of food. To some people, it's always looking scarce. People have been building things in their yard. People with resources have been already building the whole training facilities in their yard, the whole, uh, the whole obstacle course in their yards. They've been doing it. They've been breeding. They've been letting their puppies run the obstacle course. Been running the shit like that. If me and Pop's been trying to do the shit on his land for going on just the second year. We he I'm old and he older. So we do it when we can. If it get done, it get done. But we had in mind the whole shit up on Pop shit to invite people for it to be, as big as we can for the East Coast, how we could do it. But I'm old and he older, so, and we been there, done that. He been there, done that more than me. It wouldn't be his first time around the merry-go-round. It would be my first being organized and part of something like that. But, it only can happen if it's meant to happen. But yeah, People been doing that. All that shit you can think about in their yard when they got the resources. They'll be at the top of the food chart when you get there, if you get there. As soon as you think you shining, you're gonna meet the boys that already had the resources and got dogs that's bred like that. I think I sent Samurai, I sent Dre if Dre listening or whatever. You know that bulldog I sent you. I don't know if you seen it before I sent it to you, but you seen that bulldog that ran that whole obstacle course. That was a chubby American bulldog. That was a chubby American bulldog. Don't look like, I mean, it was in some shape and all that, but that joint mouth was open the whole time. You know, it was a real bulldog with the weight on it and all that. Wasn't all conditioned like we be having my dogs and all that. And that motherfucker ran that motherfucker as fast as he could. As fast as he could. That whole obstacle course that them little dogs be doing. That whole jump. The people was just amazed that he was able to do that shit. That nigga actually went through them poles and all that the right way. Boom, boom, boom. He jumped over those things. And you can see how his big ass, it took a lot for him to jump over all those jumps and shit. The whole crowd went crazy just cause a bulldog did that shit. The whole crowd went crazy cause a bulldog did that shit. He completed the whole obstacle course. The whole obstacle course, gentlemen. A lady was his handler. A lady was his handler. Had that dog working. What's the name of this jump? I forgot the name of this jump. Was this the pour it up? Is this still the pour it up? Pour it up and light it up. If you got it. Is it still that show? it's Bulldog Friday. It's Bulldog Friday. Big Toyo coming at your ass. What time is it? I'm gonna ride y'all on into Samurai and them show. Let me see what's going on. Let me check the time. It's almost that time anyway. About 10 more minutes, they be coming on. They be coming on about 10 more minutes. You know, me when I come outside, I empty the whole motherfucking clip. I empty the whole motherfucking clip. I empty a whole couple clips when I come out. Wop wop, empty the whole clip on you niggas. Next time you hear me, I'm gonna empty a motherfucking clip on you niggas. When I come back, I might come back. I might come back if I'm still up. I might come back on y'all ass. I'm gonna keep scratching till I gotta pass out. I'm gonna keep scratching till I gotta pass out today before my pad night come in. Did I even do it? I ain't even do no push-ups. God dang. I do head push up. Chewy account. Salute the Chewy account. Hey, reeing up with Chewy. Chewy should be here. Chewy should be here with the dog food. Yeah, 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 yeah. Love when Chewy, good deals. What else? What else? Good deals, Chewy account. Good deals. It's the holiday season, y'all. It's the holiday season. Lighten the fuck up. Lighten the fuck up. Get in the holiday season. Still stay a worker. Keep grinding. Boom. Deserve the plate that you're going to get. Do something special if you can. We did it. Happy Thanksgiving. Now let's make it a Merry Christmas. Know that you winning. Every time you come down here, you hear me talking, we all winning. A1 product, somebody said we got down here. A1 product. That's what they said we got down here. It wasn't me that said it. It was the people that said it. They was like, Toyo, that's why they here, because it's an A1 product. They say, fuck it, Toyo. We on YouTube. This is a place where it's though. Listen, man, we talking life, man. You ain't got to put no cut on it, man. Everybody else trying to put some cut on it, man. You talking life. You bulldogging and you talking life, yo. We like you to have an A1 product. You don't have to put no cut on. Them boys putting cut on it, man. We talking life, man. So you know who? Let's get it. Get it to them. Get it to them without the cut, man. That's what they say. So I said, fuck it. Get it to them without the cut. Let them motherfuckers, if they want to go remix it, chop it up, however they want to chop it up. We the ones that get it to them like that. We the ones that get it to them like that. Because we got to salute the workers. When they get to the workers' hands, we let them do what they do. Good hip hop, good bulldogs, good trees. This shit ain't had no name to it. I gave it a name. I told y'all they ain't had no name. It was just fire, right? It was just working. It ain't no name. Shit so fire, I'm still blowing on it. I gave it a name. UFO, though. UFO jump. UFO. Unidentified fire on me. On me. UFO. Unidentified fire on me. That's all. That's the best way I can tell you. Unidentified fire on me. On me, one word. Salute my niggas that's on their first one in the morning already. Put it in the air before they go work. Well, whatever, however you had get it at. Some of y'all might just be just twisting it up. I'm in here with y'all. I was here when you was asleep. we did it all. We ran through the whole gauntlet and we showed it and we showed the 6-year-old dog on here tonight. We did all that when we unloaded the clip. We showed it all, boom, boom, boom. Dog just went outside to dump. That's good enough. Good enough. She went outside to dump. And I treated it like she was walking down the modeling stage. I started talking about her pedigree and all that. I did all the commentating for you. 6 year old grandma. Boom, 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 boom. I did all that shit. She wiggled around after she took a dump. She wiggled around, started barking, gave y'all a little. She twerked for y'all and everything. Then I put her up. She did what she was supposed to do. She ain't, she ain't new to it. She ain't new to it. BTDT. If you just came in, I don't know what if these numbers didn't refresh. We um we tilt the machine around here. The numbers look good though from what I see. We got way more likes than we got people in here. So, I don't mind seeing that. But I know that, you know, as long as I see shit like that, I'm cool with it. I know somebody was, saluting because the like button is the salute around here. When you're hitting the like button, it's saying salute to work. It ain't saying, it ain't necessarily got to be saying you fuck with Toyo or not. You could just be saying, might just hit the like because it's saying salute the work. You salute the work and you a worker. And you know what I mean? That's all. You ain't even gotta get personal with it. Like I don't like that nigga. Ooh, you can still salute because it's saluting the work. You can know what I'm trying to talk about, even if it ain't talking about the way you want me to talk about it, or whatever. You know where I'm going at with it. You know how I'm trying to kick it. So hey, 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 salute. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What time is? What time is? Hold. Let me hurry up because I want to go watch watch my brothers in them show. Hold on. All right, y'all bulldoggers and y'all workers. Hey, salute all y'all, man. Look, it's your brother Big Toyo. Y'all know how I go. Y'all stay royal. I will stay loyal. This just a little intermission. You know, we got the No Decaf show coming up. Boom, go check that out over on Shogun Unlimited. So I'm gonna be in the crowd watching and shit. I'm gonna be in that motherfucker. Salute soon as I come in and I watch. Boom. I'm gonna go try to see if I can knock out two more of these dogs. Boom, and listen to them. Boom, and still stay energized and still scratch right back with y'all until I pass out. Till I have to, till I have to fall out to somebody, before they pick me up. All right, we're doing it for the holidays. We're doing it for 2005. All the work we put in 2005. I'm just working all the way to the end. You understand? I'm trying to set the standards of doing what you could do and doing as much as you could do. So everybody could turn up out here. Everybody turn up. Let's turn up. But salute to y'all. And again, stay royal. I'ma stay loyal. Go check out No Decaf. That's where I be at. Salute. I'm out.